Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up? What's good, people? What's happening? What's good, people? We here. We here. What's up? Gather up. Gather up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on, folks? Everything good? Everything copacetic? What up, man? Shout out to that boy Nightfall for the first super chat of the day. 8K Ambassador, we here. Yes, we are here. What's up? What's up? Y'all already know the deal when it comes to AGSLIVE. This is episode 127. If you want to join in on the conversations, hit me up on Twitter, and I will send you the link. Everybody is welcome, man. I just ask that you have a good mic. No background noise. That also helps. But anyway, what's good, people? What's good, man? A lot going on this week. You know what I mean? Lot going on this week. What's happening? I need to know what's happening. So as y'all already know, I made this jump to 8K, man. You know, this is definitely for a limited time. You know what I mean? I'm gonna rock out for a few, but then I'm going back to I'm going back to OLED. But other than that, I beat that Dead Space remake, so I ain't even really been gaming. Really, I'm getting ready for that Hogwarts. I mean, I've been gaming, but not like I ain't starting no new game, no new playthroughs or nothing because I knew Hogwarts was coming out. So, you know what I'm saying? I definitely wanted to be ready for that. Hopefully, it turned out to be a good game, man. You know, I think the Metacritic scores go up tomorrow. I think. I'm not sure. I know, you know, all the early access people get it on Tuesday. So I don't know. I think the Metacritic scores might go up tomorrow, man. So at the end of the day, damn, man, I hope it's a smash hit. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping that you know, it's a great game. We know it's not gonna get the same treatment as Hi-Fi Rush because you know it's not gonna be stealth drop. You know what I'm saying? But you know, we know when it's easy. You know what I noticed, man? You know what I noticed when it comes to this this Hi-Fi Rush situation? I think Hi-Fi Rush is a good game, or it's a decent game at best. But the problem is that Xbox gamers are starving so much that they'll take anything right now. But what I noticed about Hi-Fi Rush is like the gamers are easy to manipulate. You know what I'm saying? They easy to get. It's easy to swing the tides. You know, I feel like a stealth drop. The way that people is reacting to a stealth drop, and you know, as long as your game is halfway decent in the stealth drop, gonna get you more praise than normal because it's just easy to manipulate gamers. It's easy to get them to sway one way or another. Because I'm playing Hi-Fi Rush, and I'm really, really, really trying to understand how this game is so highly praised when it's like it's crazy. Like as I'm playing the game, I know every time I'm about to encounter an enemy. Like as soon as I get to a box, I'm like, oh, here go another square. We about to start fighting, and I never miss yet. I'm shooting 100% on that. Like, like it's crazy. Like I just don't get it, man. And that's the thing. Like people be thinking like I be hating all these games and all this shit, and we know that ain't true. You know what I mean? We know what games I like and what games I don't like. But what I don't think people really understand is how much I try to like a game before I really just condemn it as some garbage and moving on. Like I don't think people really know. You know what I'm saying? How much I be trying. It seems like I ain't got no bars, man. What's going on? It might be cool right now. Am I good? Because it seems like my bar is dropping. Oh, it seems like it's good now, and I'm good. All right. Shout out to little F boy. He said, "Is it sus to watch AGS live in the bathtub?" I mean, you can do what you want in your privacy, you know what I'm saying? But it's just to tell us about it, pause. You know what I mean? But I like, people don't understand how much effort I put towards these games before I really just condemn it as some trash, and that's what I'm sticking with. Like, I actually try. I don't just play a game for a second or two, you know what I mean, an hour or two, and just be like, yo, it's trying me. Some games you got that it's just automatically trash. You just can't help it. You know what I'm saying? Some games are that bad to me. But I actually try to put effort. Come on, StreamYard, with this bullshit. Fuck, man. God damn. The hell is going on? Dropping bars right now, man. It's dropping bars. I don't know why. What is going on? What's going on here? The hell is going on? Nothing wrong with the internet. It's definitely StreamYard. You know, they got the logo to show you like how many bars you got. All right, now I should be good. Now I should be good. I should be good. Hold on. What episode we on? 128? No, hold on. Did I make a mistake? Hold on, let me check it. I may have. Let me check it real quick. Somebody said this episode 128. The hell? Oh, it definitely is. All right, let me fix that real quick. Dang, I'm slipping. I'm falling. I can't get up. I'm slipping. All right, let me check that let me fix that real quick. But anyway, yeah, people don't understand, man. I be really trying to like these games, man. Like, I really be putting forth an effort to like these games, and you know, it just don't be working sometimes. It don't be working sometimes. But like, I'm playing Hi-Fi Rush. Like, it's just to me, it's just an okay game. Like, I don't see all the hype. Like, half of the time I'm bored to death. That's why I only can play that shit for like 20 minutes at a time. I play it for like 20 minutes at a time. Then I gotta turn that motherfucker off because I'm bored to death. Shout out to Z Thomas 99. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for that. I believe it's episode 128, Hard 8. Minor correction. Yes, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think it's just an okay game and shit, but I just feel like when you do certain shit, see, the reason why Hi-Fi Rush is really getting blown out of proportion is because Xbox gamers ain't got no games. You know what I'm saying? And then when it comes to this game, there was no attachment to it. There was no expectations, no promises, none of that shit. When you ain't got no expectations, when you ain't got none, when none of that is attached to a game, no hype, no expectations, no promise, none of that is attached to a game, and then the game come out of nowhere and it's halfway decent, it's going to get a little bit more praise than usual because there's no expectations. That's usually where a lot of gamers fall short, including myself, when we expect shit. You know what I mean? That's the only way you can be disappointed. The only way you can be disappointed is when you expect things. You know what I'm saying? Nobody was never going to give their true feelings on Hi-Fi Rush because there was no expectations. It's a game that came out of nowhere, halfway decent. It's all Game Pass. We already know when you're getting shit for free, you just look at shit differently. So it's like, it's no expectations. I'm buying again. This fucking StreamYard, dog. What the fuck? God damn, man. Some bullshit. There's some fucking bullshit right now. Hold on, man. This is some bullshit. Let me just close out of shit. Is it good? Hold on, I'm on another screen trying to look at something. This is some bullshit. Still no bars, man. Still botting. Yeah. Oh, man. I don't know what's going on with this connection right now. Shit's annoying, man. Still no bars. Still no bars. Yeah, I know I'm biting. You ain't got to keep telling me it's the motherfucking connection. Fuck you want me to do? Only thing I could do is tell it is when it pop back. Don't know why it's doing it. Internet is fine. Just on some bullshit right now. God damn, man. The fuck is going on with this website? About to stop paying for this bullshit. Damn. Shit fucking stupid. God damn. Anyway, man, we back. But yeah, that's the thing. That be the downfall of a lot of things when it comes to gamers and shit. We be having high expectations for certain shit. If you don't expect nothing, you can't be let down. You know what I'm saying? So when you get a game that come out of nowhere, you ain't got no expectations. It's halfway decent. You're going to put it up on a higher pedestal than normal. Like, I'm really playing Hi-Fi Rush. I cannot understand what the fuck is everybody talking about when they talking about, like, Game of the Year contender. It's amazing and all of that and all this. I'm like, y'all motherfuckers is tripping. That shit got an 89 on Metacritic. You know what I mean? Y'all know I already made the video about it. It got an 89 on Metacritic. That's higher than Spider-Man. That's higher than Marvel Spider-Man. You're not going to sit here and tell me that game is anywhere close to Marvel Spider-Man, dog. Like, in no way, shape, form, or fashion. It does nothing better than that game at all. Nothing. Not a single thing. So I just be confused on how people be coming up with these how the scores even get that high on this fucking mediocre ass game and shit. So I guess that's gonna be the wave going forward. A game you ain't got a lot of confidence in. You know what I mean? Just stealth drop it, especially on Game Pass, and it's all as well. I really wish we could have seen how this shit would have went if it was like stealth dropped on PlayStation. You know what I mean? Not Game Pass and nothing like that. I mean, not PSN or nothing like that. You got to pay that $30. I want to see how this game. I wish I could see how this game would have been received if it was a PlayStation stealth drop for $30. You know what I'm saying? Would it be getting the same praise that it's getting now? I think not, but I could be wrong. Because it's nothing special. It's just a basic generic ass game with some rhythm to it. It ain't nothing special at all. I'm telling you, every time I'm playing that shit, I'm tired. I get tired. I get fucking tired, dog. It's like, yo, come on, man. I'm trying to see what everybody else seeing, man. I hate when I can't see what everybody else seeing. I want to enjoy the game too. You know what I mean? To that maximum effect. I want to enjoy the game too to that maximum effect. So that should be hard, man. It'd be hard to try to figure out what the fuck going on, because I don't know, man. I don't see it. I don't see the shit. It must just be based off of that motherfucking stealth drop go a long way. The bar is definitely low. That's a fact. When it comes to Xbox, the bar is super low. I don't even understand how anybody can argue that. When it comes to Xbox, the bar is super duper low. Shout out to Lil F-Boy. He said Torrance watched the Last of Us episode 3 on his stomach with his feet in the air. Yeah, we definitely going to talk about that, man. We're going to definitely talk about that. I'm definitely going to be on that Hogwarts. But yeah, when it comes to Xbox, the bar is extremely low. They're getting destroyed by PlayStation right now. I mean, they're getting obliterated by PlayStation right now. And we already knew that this was going to happen. Most people knew. Anybody with a brain already knew that once the stock became available for PlayStation, that it was going to be off to the races. And man, what happened? Stock became available. Now it's off to the races. Like, we already knew this was going to happen. But some people, I guess, they had some type of hope. And it's botting again. Ah, man. I don't know, man. StreamYard on some bullshit today. That's all I can say. StreamYard is on some bullshit. This shit make me so mad, dog. Fuck is wrong with this shit? God damn, man. I want to start this shit now. The fuck? Shit is annoying, dog. No, I don't be fucking with OBS. Come on, man. Come on. Fuck is wrong with this? You pay for this. Why this shit ain't fucking stable, man? God damn. Want a fucking refund for the whole month. Damn, I'm hardwired. This shit should not be happening, dog. Like, what the fuck are you? This shit ain't Wi-Fi. God damn, man. It's fucking dumbass shit. How the fuck you losing fucking connection hardwired? Shit fucking stupid, man. This shit getting on my fucking nerves, yo. Damn, don't start this shit right the fuck now. God. Anyway, man, the fuck. Shit pissed me off. This shit already got me hyped, man. Fucking dumbass. I see this shit was free. This shit ain't fucking free. You gotta pay money for this shit every fucking month. Shit work flawlessly every day. Every time I use this motherfucker, it shouldn't be no problem. I'm fucking hardwired. How do you lose connection hardwired? Fucking retarded ass fucking website, man. God damn. Man, I'm about to just end this shit. This shit get on my fucking nerves. It's back down. Bars back down. Losing bars again. Why am I losing fucking bars? Nobody knows. That shit crazy. Oh, boy. I don't know what's going on, man. This shit got me hot. Can't even have a smooth fucking podcast, dog. I can't even have a smooth fucking podcast. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. Read it. You want me to read a DM in the middle of motherfucking in the middle of the podcast, dog? In the middle of the podcast, you want me to stop and go read some DMs, dog? That long ass DM you just sent, like you want me to read that right now in the middle of the podcast? Come on, man. I'm fucking irritated right now, dog. Don't ask me no dumbass shit, man. Read no fucking long ass message in the middle of the fucking podcast, dog. Shout out to Teron Aries for the super chat. He said, just a suggestion, but you might say no. Twitter Spaces are that community Discord that Twitter got. If StreamYard keep messing up. I ain't doing all that, man. Fuck. Shit on my nerves, man. Anyway, man. Seems like it may be good now. Ah, dang. Shit's fucking annoying, yo. Like they should have they shit should be tight every time I use this motherfucker, man. Like the fuck. I don't want to pay for this shit as it is. Dang, I wish they ain't never get rid of fucking Google Hangout, man. Dumbass shit. I don't want to pay for this shit as it is, man. This motherfucker want to act stupid and shit. Fuck out of here. Shout out to little F-boy for the super chat. He said, I heard Jer Bear rocking with the robots in disguise. Tell him I said, welcome to the club. Oh, Jeremy. Shit definitely should be flawless, man. This shit getting on my fucking nerves, man. Shit crazy.
What's going on?
What up, beloved? What up?
Not much. I finally got a PS5, so
You finally got a PS5.
yeah.
Oh, you never had one?
No, remember I was thinking about getting one a while back, and I was saving up for it, so I went and got one a few years ago.
Oh, okay. What you playing?
I've been playing Guardians of the Galaxy. It's actually pretty good.
Oh yeah, for sure.
For 70% through. So, but I'm waiting on that hard work. It's coming out this Friday, right?
Yeah, it's coming up. Yeah. What are you talking about, Torrance? What are you talking about right now, dog? What exactly are you talking about? Right? It was a super chat. What are you talking about? I read all your super chats. So what super chat are you talking about? You said read the DM I sent you. You said it was a super chat. What are you? Huh? I'm confused, sir. Shout out to Torrance Ingram, man. It was a super chat I couldn't send, but you and your finding nothing, nigga. I don't know what you talking about. I ain't see nothing. What do you? I don't get it. I don't know. Figure it out, dog. Figure it out, my guy. I don't know what you talking about right now, man.
Yo, what's up? How am I sounding? My level's good?
Yeah.
Too loud, too quiet?
How was it a super chat? How was it a super chat on Twitter in the DMs? Is what I'm trying to figure out. I don't get it.
You trying to send money on Twitter?
I don't know. He said it was a super chat he couldn't send, but it was a super chat that he couldn't send. So you wanted me to read that out loud? Oh man, all right, dog. What up, man? What's good, man? This fucking connection shit got me frustrated right now.
So Hard8, you going back to regular OLED?
I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I'm going back to something.
What's up, y'all?
Do you prefer the Samsung S95B or the G2?
I prefer anything but Samsung right now. Shout out to Tiles. I don't know how you say that. Thank you, dog, for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Shout out to Nightfall. What you on today, Jeremy?
I got kind of upset last night because I had to restart High on Life. The save file got corrupted, and I was about to go into like the last phase, like the last boss, and like the game wouldn't load. Like it would sit there. I tried to let it load for like 20 minutes. I deleted the save data on my console, re-downloaded it, deleted the game, reinstalled it, restarted the console. So started over.
That's crazy. So you had to start all over from the beginning.
Yeah, but it's not a super long game. I just got the first boss done, so I'm going faster than I was. So I'll beat it. Sometime.
What if that shit happened again? I would have waited till they figured it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You might want to wait for an update.
I mean, I don't know if it's a universal problem. I looked it up. It didn't seem like there was a huge issue with that part or whatever. So I'm not waiting. Hopefully it won't happen again.
Let me read Torrance Ingram's super chat. It's for little F boy. He said, "Who summoned this Fruit Loop? I was enjoying the AGS a whole lot more without the gay wrist flirting. I was hoping this dude got some cat, but I see he preheating Jeremy watching T-Rex porn."
Hey man, I keep most of my tabs are SFW. You know what I mean? I don't like it to just be 100% all of a sudden. I like to kind of have that it's not there yet, and you kind of have that enticing, vibe to it.
Hey man, what the fuck is you talking about, man?
You sound a little crazy right now, Jeremy.
Boy, wow, man.
Yeah, man.
This boy, wow. All right, man. Let's Let's kick it off. Episode 128, AGS Live. Yeah, we had some technical difficulties. Hopefully they don't creep back up. But let's talk about let's just start off with The Last of Us episode 3. You know, they pushing that episode real hard all week.
Sheesh.
Real hard.
Definitely.
It was the it was a love story episode. There was actually really nothing going on. Nothing at all. It was a boring ass episode. They changed up the whole story. They changed up Bill's character. Out of all the things they could change, they damn sure ain't make sure they ain't changed that he was gay. They kept that in there. They definitely made sure they kept that there, but they changed everything else up about the character. You know what I mean? For whatever reason. The episode was boring as shit. Wasn't nothing going on. We had some weak ass, generic ass action when you had some fucking random people trying to attack the place. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, wasn't nothing going on with the episode, man. But yet you got publications putting it out, or media putting it out as like this the best episode thus far. It's one of the greatest episodes they ever had on TV.
I love it.
I mean, it's a lot of wild shit being said. It's like that's what I'm saying, man. The internet be crazy, dog.
They reimagined Bill's character and
trash.
They made it work.
Extreme trash
for this universe.
Yeah, it don't work for the universe. Motherfuckers was living there 20 years, only got attacked one time. Yeah, all right. Picture that.
You can say that they probably had to fend off a lot of people. He had traps set up. We just saw a few examples of it.
They should have showed more examples. We were bored.
Mm-hmm.
And that nigga had 20 years worth of fucking wine too. He had a 20-year supply worth of wine, fucking steak.
Bill was living good.
Yeah,
wasn't he?
He probably knew how to acquire all that, and we saw a wonderful relationship bloom. And it was gradual.
My God!
It wasn't just sudden. There was justification for it, a nice build-up, and I think they were showing you that affection and it can bloom, it can succeed even in the worst of times.
Yeah, okay. Shout out to little F boy. He said Torrance at home, pouting, sitting Indian style, crying like Will did to Uncle Phil. Why Hard8 don't want me no more, man? Torrance soft ass nigga.
What?
Talking about the Fresh Prince episode.
No, I know what he's talking about. That's just what the fuck. Yo, little that boy chill.
Oh shit. Nah, everything on point, man. Torrance just caught me at the wrong time, man. That's all.
Yeah,
shout out to Torrance.
I just
everything
told him
on. Yeah, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Everything on point though. But no, that episode served absolutely no purpose. Don't care. Nobody cares. Nobody ain't trying to see two hairy men hugging and rubbing each other bodies and all that, giving each other top. Nobody want to see that. I see some people on Twitter. One person was like, they dad watched it. He skipped all that shit. So they skipped the whole episode.
Pretty much.
Just don't know. Like most people just don't want to see it. That's all. We just don't want to see it. And would this episode got the same type of attention if it was a man and a woman? Would it got that same type of attention?
Probably not. But
yeah, probably not.
But two men is more difficult to work in society because they don't improve. And then these two guys just had such great chemistry.
You know, it's interesting you said that, Jeremy, because in the game, them two did not work it out.
They did not. Too far from it.
I mean, yeah, that's because in the game, if they would have showed that whole life with Bill and Frank, there would have been no gameplay. And so they had to kind of just skip past that and keep it focused on Ellie and Joel. Whereas in this, in a show, you're not just stuck on the protagonist the whole time, and you can see different sides of the world and of the characters.
Yeah, we wasn't interested. Nobody was sitting here wondering, like, I wonder how two men get along in a world like this. Like, nobody was trying to figure that out. We don't really care. We don't want to see it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you could show whatever you're gonna show. You know what I'm saying? And move on. We didn't need a whole episode. That's all. We didn't need, and we didn't need the story to be changed. They could have gave us a little
20 years though.
They could have gave us a little backdrop of how they met and how they got along, but then they could have got to the point where, you know, Ellie met Ellie and Joel got there, met Bill. We could have seen why their relationship went left. Their relationship went left in the game, but then on the show they romanticize it and make it like they went out together in each other's arms, laying in the bed. Like, get the fuck out of here. That's not the story. That's not how it went. Why the change? Why? Why did that need to be changed?
Because it shows how even though they had such a great relationship, it's even more tragic that it ended in that way, as opposed to they're in a bad situation in the apocalypse and their relationship went bad, and I think it would have just been forgettable that way. This way, it's kind of more of a tragedy. They had something so great.
It wasn't no fucking tragedy. What's the tragedy? The nigga got sick. We had AIDS or something, cancer, something like that.
Cancer. They didn't say.
They
but
had
I think it was
such
cancer.
a great, perfect life, and then it just ended, and they decided to end it in their own way, and it was almost like they fulfilled sort of a destiny in their own way. And Joel was in it. We didn't see that in the game. That was new. Joel and Tess were there earlier, and we showed.
Well, we already knew Joel and Tess met.
Yeah,
they already knew Bill. They already been doing. We already knew that from the game that they knew Bill. Yeah, and they've been doing trading and all that shit. That ain't nothing. We already knew that. Like I said, they could have focused a little bit on that, how they met, but we want to see how Bill and Frank went left, because that's what happened. They went left. Frank did not like Bill. He hated Bill. He wanted to get away from Bill. He decided that he was going to take his chances just to get away from fucking Bill. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened. All this love story, we're going to die, all that crying this motherfucker was doing and shit. Like, come on, man. That ain't even Bill.
Yeah, and not everyone in an apocalypse has to be some flaming asshole like in the game. You know what I mean? They had Bill be more of the emotional guy who seems kind of tough, but it's really Frank who's kind of the leader and the decider of the relationship, and that just worked. They had great chemistry.
No, it wasn't. It was Bill who was the leader. It was Bill that ran things and was the leader of the relationship. It was Bill it was Bill's way. It was Bill's town.
It was his town, but when Frank got involved, he kind of actually was the.
What you talking about? The show or the game?
He's talking about the show.
Oh,
in the show, it was Bill. It was Frank who kind of took the lead.
Yeah, they changed everything up, Jeremy. We know that. We seen it.
It worked better because what would they have been able to do with just being like in the game? You would have had Joel and Ellie show up. You know, he says some asshole words to her. Like, you don't have that part where they're in that room and Joel is going around looting stuff. I mean,
we missed some nice action scenes. You know what I mean? We missed some nice action that went on. We missed the whole high school interaction. We could have seen that live action or whatever. We missed a lot, Jeremy. I don't know what the fuck is you talking about. Bill's Town was one of the best parts in the game.
Mm-hmm. I
mean, and we fuck with Bill.
Mm-hmm. Bill was
dude. Sorry,
go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say Bill was without a doubt in the game. He was one of the best characters, I thought, and it was that part where you're going through the town and through the suburbs was lit, and it was horrible the way they did this in this episode. I was not pleased how this turned out. They should have showed all that other shit.
You weren't attached to them as a relationship, as characters, the acting, and how the two guys built a life together. You didn't
not at all. Not at all. Zero, Jeremy.
We like Bill in the game. Bill was one of my favorite characters in the game, and he was gay. So what? Nobody don't care about that. Bill was cool. Yeah. Bill had to be the way Bill had to be to survive. You know, yeah, he was an asshole from time to time, but hey, that's just who Bill was. He didn't like people. That's why he liked to stay by himself, isolate himself, and that's what it is. That's probably about the only part they really got right is Bill ain't want to really fuck with nobody like that.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So, yeah, they changed everything. We missed out on a lot of action that could have happened in Bill's town, and it wasn't even Bill's town no more. It was Bill's block or whatever like that in the fucking in the show. Like everything we liked about Bill, they stripped away, dog.
Like that part where Joel's hanging upside down.
Yeah, I
coulda
don't
had
think
that
they,
too.
I
That
don't
was
think they would have
cool.
put that in the show. I'm gonna be real. I don't think they would
You
have.
don't think
that.
so?
Joe
Could've had
hanging
the
upside
camera
down.
Upside down.
I don't know if they would have did that.
Yes.
Hey, that would have been lit.
I don't
That
think they
They
would've
would
could
have.
have. I don't know what the problem was. Why couldn't they do it?
I feel like the actors would have complained about that, especially Pedro. I just
Hey,
feel like he
my
would have been
hey, that's
complaining.
what you get. That's what you get paid to do.
Oh, my head's
You know what I'm
hurting.
saying?
Like if he
Ben
legit gonna
grabbing
be
his-
upside down, I don't know. I feel
Yeah,
like they
Jackie
might-
Chan would have legit been upside down. Tom Cruise would legit be upside down. Yeah,
Hell
Shit.
yeah.
When the last time Pedro did some crazy action?
this could have been the first time.
You got
But all I'm saying is we could have got all that in the live action, seen some more clickers, runners, all that part. That part probably would have been lit in live action. You know what I'm saying? But they skipped all that. They skipped the bloater in the gym. They skipped the whole high school part or the school part. They skipped all that. All the good shit that came with Bill's Town, they left out and gave us two hairy men laying in the bed together, rubbing bodies. Like, come on, man. Come on,
it's probably
man.
Neil Druckmann's fantasy. To do
Yeah,
that.
pretty much.
Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. He said The Last of Us episode 3 gave me a good night's sleep, so I can't complain. Shout out to Phil's Blue Eyes. He said, I want to reenact episode 3 with Phil Spencer.
Oh man.
Oh, Jesus.
That's some wild shit.
Yeah, it is.
Shout out to Truth Hurts. He said, so Torrance sent a $5 super chat for you to read a lengthy DM that would cost him $10. Can't knock the finesse. Please cater to Torrance. 8. Damn, man.
Man.
I mean, when you look at it that way, goddamn, he definitely finessed the shit out of me. But the reason why he sent it in the super chat, I mean, in the DM, is because they wouldn't allow it because of the words he was using.
Yeah, YouTube censors that shit on super chats.
Like, God damn, why y'all gotta make everything so negative, man?
Yeah, man, y'all trying to create a new
He definitely finessed the shit out of me, though, man. That's true. Why you had to point that out, man? God damn, why you had to point that out, Truth Hurts? He definitely finessed the fuck out of me, man. But
Finesse
shout out to Torrance. Shout out to little F boy. He said Jared Bear would have gave episode 3 a 10 out of 10 if Bill had some titties and a ponytail on. Real Decepticon moment.
Damn it.
Y'all some wild bulls, man. God damn. Shout out to Alex Ivy for becoming a member. I appreciate that, player. Damn. Y'all some wild boys. Shout out to Torrance Ingham. He said, Truth hurt, mine, yours, and how would you know that anyway? You his manager. Nigga want to be down so bad. Shut the hell up. Shout out to Truth Hurt, man. You ain't gotta point that shit out though, man. God damn. Shout out to Brandon Young. He said episode 3 was the most boring and uncomfortable episode so far. I skipped that whole piano scene and had the bedroom.
Fast forwarded through the whole thing.
Yeah, y'all missed the whole episode then, man. I mean, listen, man. Here's the thing, right? I don't know. People say you homophobic if you ain't like the episode or whatever like that. First of all, like I said before, the game is one of my favorite games of all time. So I don't want nothing changed. If you're going to make the show based on what happened in the game, then don't change nothing dramatic like that. You can add scenes and fill in some backstory on certain shit that we didn't get from the game. That's cool. But to change the entire character, romanticize the character, that wasn't what it was. So that's one of the issues. But listen, man, as a heterosexual man, you don't want to be sitting there watching two men get intimate. You just don't. Just like a fucking vegan don't want to sit there watching somebody eat meat all day. Like, it's okay. It doesn't mean you're homophobic. I don't have a phobia with fucking gay people. That shit don't bother me what gay people do. I don't give a fuck. It don't bother me at all. I don't hate him no less or nothing like that. Like I said, Bill was one of my favorite characters. He was gay. Nobody cared. The way they did it in the game, it was cool. We had a nice little funny scene with Ellie. How they really solidified that Bill was gay when she had the porn magazine and all that. It was cool. I wasn't sitting there like, oh, Bill gay? Oh, I hate that character. No, that still was my favorite part. Still fuck with Bill. Still fuck with Bill's Town. Still fuck with that whole section. But when it comes to the show, you change all of that and you get rid of all the action, the upside down shit, the high school shit. You get rid of all that to give us two men kissing. Come on, if you're gonna give it to us, all right, well, give us that and then show us why Bill and Frank went left. Let's find out why why Frank hated Bill's fucking guts to the point where he just ran off. He left steak and lobster and wine to go run off and get bit because he wanted to get away from that man that bad. Show us that, because that's what happened. You know what I mean? It wasn't no fucking Bill curled up on the fucking couch crying. You know what I mean? And then I killed myself too. We're going to go out together. We're going to go in the bed. Let's go hold each other in the bed and all that. That ain't what happened, dog. If you're going to tell it like it is. You know what I'm saying? That's the fucking problem, dog, at the end of the day. That's the motherfucking problem. Bill was a beloved character in the game, and then we get this Bill. That ain't even Bill. That's somebody else. They just gave him the name Bill. Just like you got Joel in the game. I mean, in the show. Joel's soft as hell in the show. They making Joel in the show like they did in part 2. All soft and timid and shit. Yeah, can't even make eye contact with Ellie. Like, come on, that ain't fucking Joel. That's that shit that Neil Druckmann did with this woke shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why part 2. Look at Joel in part 1, and then look at Joel in part 2. He's sitting there looking like a scared puppy when he pulled up to her in fucking Utah when she found that tape. He can't even look at her in the eye. Got that sad face looking like a little dog, like sad dog. Like, that ain't Joel. And that's the same Joel they going for on this fucking show. Like, Ellie be talking crazy on the show, and then Pedro just so soft. That nigga ain't no fucking man in that shit, dog. That nigga soft as shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm out of here, man.
I haven't even watched the show, but like it seems like there's a division going on between people who played the game and liked the game and loved the game, and people who just like watching like TV shows and whatnot and haven't played the game. And the people who haven't played the game and like the TV show don't like the fact that, oh, well, it's not going to be just like the game. It's going to be different. It's a different adaptation, but that's not necessarily fair because now you're taking stuff out that's important. Like the whole Bill's Town thing, that's important to the game. I mean,
GameSpot got a fucking post talking about Bill and Frank forever with a heart. That happened. It's not Bill and Frank forever, dog. That shit on the show is made up. You know what I'm saying? That shit on the show is made up.
Yeah.
They got a fucking post right now. They did a poll like, did you enjoy episode 3? Out of 53,000 votes, 75% said yes, 25% said no. And then the caption is Bill and Frank forever with a heart. That's not even what happened. That's not real. It was not Bill and Frank. Frank ran off, got bit, and hung himself. End of story. Bill continued on. Bill carried on doing what Bill does.
I'm back.
Yeah, that's the end of the fucking story. It's not no Bill and Frank forever. That's made up. That shit they did on the show, they made that up. You know what I'm saying? They made that up to fit today's fucking narrative. That shit is not, it's a lot changed since 2013 or whatever, right? Yeah. So they made this shit up to fit today's narrative. It ain't no fucking Bill and Frank forever. Bill is still alive and kicking, doing his thug fizzle in Bill's Town, and Frank is swinging from the ceiling.
Well, he chopped him down, but I think
but it's still one.
He chopped him down. And Frank is in hell, right? If you believe in the Bible, suicide, you're in hell.
Straight to the hellfire.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Frank, matter of fact, I'm about to tweet that right now. Frank is burning in hell.
Oh boy. But if you think about it, it's still like it's one of the most important parts of the game too, because we realize and Joe realized how much of an asshole Bill is and how he's by himself. And after that, he kind of eases up off Ellie. Like a little bit after that. It's like Bill is an asshole. He pushed everybody away from him. Frank wanted to get away from him so bad. He ran away and got himself bit and hung himself. Like that's an important part of the game.
It is.
And I didn't get why like Frank decided to, like, he had that great day with Bill. They went shopping and did all that stuff together, and then like he wouldn't change his mind, like, you know what, let me see if I can just hold on to this a little bit longer. Like, no, he still decides to kill himself. And then Bill, when did he take the poison? I didn't get that, because Frank was like, oh, wasn't there like more pills in the bottle or something? Like Bill took some of them and drank him before. I kind of missed that.
Yeah, that's
What?
They didn't show the scene, but he put them pills in his wine as well.
Yeah, he put the pills in the bottle. The wine was already spiked. Yeah, the wine was already spiked. Yeah.
Yes. Like that one scene where like after that scene, I fast forwarded through. Of course, you all know that scene. I thought when he was walking out of the house yelling at Bill, I'm like, oh shit, he's about to run off. But of course,
That's what
we
I
didn't get
thought
that.
too.
Oh man, I was so hoping that's how it went. But of course, we didn't get that. It is what it is.
Yeah, that shit.
I don't know. This episode tonight, it's looking promising from the previews.
It looks cool, man. And it looks like they're going to Pittsburgh, which was my favorite part. I can't wait.
Y'all think they're going to cut out Sam and Henry? I feel like they might do that.
I hope
No, they
not.
already showed them. They already
did?
casted.
Oh, okay.
Good. Yeah.
I stopped keeping up after a while.
Shout out to Truth Hurts for the super chat. He said, Torrance, talk that tough to the dude that put you down bad live.
Oh, damn.
I didn't put him down bad. He just caught me at a frustrating time, man. You got to relax. Shout out to John the Black. He said, real talk, the show is on thin ice with me after last week. If tonight doesn't deliver, then this show is getting dropped. I wonder how many people not going to watch it. No more. Because of last week.
It might be a minority because it looked like the internet fucking with last episode. So
yeah, you gotta beware of the people that's fucking with it for pats on the back or that they really fucking with it.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said, for the life of me, I can't understand how I gotta battle YouTube censorship with getting super chats not posted, but this sweet little Frank can type words that get my chat deleted.
Hey man, the Mafia boys
figured out the game. F-boy figured it out.
The Mafia boys at work.
Shout out to Kenj. He said episode 3 was so romantic, I teared up a few times.
I mean, we ain't surprised.
Yeah, we definitely ain't surprised. Everybody had already said that. I think when I did my AGSLIVE, everybody already said you was gonna love the episode, Kenj. So you know what I mean? You ain't gotta tell us. We already know. Anything freaky, you know what I mean? You know, in that area, we already know you loving it. Shout out to Torrance Ingram again for the super chat. He said, Truth hurts. Stop gawking little fruitcake live on AGS. I'm not arguing against the alphabet community. Y'all got it. Shout out to Envy Dub. I'll give episode 3 this. It's good night, Quill. I seen people saying if they decide to watch the show back, they definitely skipping episode 3.
I probably would
because it's boring. It's like nothing goes on, dog. Like nobody want to see a love story. Like nothing goes on. Like I'm like okay, cool. Episode 3, it was a love story. Bill and Frank, cool, great, wonderful. Now moving on is we're gonna get an episode where we get to see Marlene get her cheeks clapped, like
or Tommy and Maria.
You know what I mean? Are we gonna get to see? I would love to see Marlene get her cheeks clapped. We're gonna see her butt ass naked titties out swinging and all that. Like what? Like what's up? Is they gonna balance it out? You know what I'm saying?
Neil Druckmann, man, it's the modern day Neil.
You know when Tess was with Joe, all we seen her do was get the spoon. That's it. Fully clothed
and tongue kissing infected.
You know what I mean? Fully clothed when she was in the bed with Joel. So, you know, if they're going to have some balance, I want to see Marlene get clapped. Straight up. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, show something. She all right, too. In real life, she a nice-looking actress. You know what I'm saying? So I damn sure wouldn't mind seeing Marlene get clapped one time. So, yeah, I hope they show that. You know what I mean? Breasts is swinging in the wind, all that. But I bet we won't get that, though, right? Yeah, we ain't going to get that. Shout out to little F-boy. He said, Torrance thought he had a friend. Be careful, 8 hurt people hurt people. Yo, y'all gotta relax, man. It ain't no beef, dog. I just was frustrated at the time, man. That's it, man. It ain't nothing personal, dog. And nothing personal, man. I'm liable to flip at any time, man. You gotta relax. I don't even know what y'all niggas beefing for. We are all a community. All right? We are a community. Chill. Shout out to Truth Hurts. He said, Torrance, never meet your hero. You learned that today. Live.
Wow.
You thought dude was going to be your friend because you share your lunch money? Send a blank super chat to make up for the $15 you owe him. Goofy ass clown. Jesus Christ.
There's a beef going on now between him and Truth. Looks like it, though.
God damn. What the hell's going on? Hey, man, listen, I ain't going to stop y'all, man. Get your shit off. It's free speech over here. You know what I mean? I ain't going to stop y'all. Shout out to Torrance Ingram again for the super chat. He said, hold up. Is both of these mofos the same person? Hey, y'all daddy, he ain't my hero, just a supporter. I know y'all court support. What? I know y'all court support men without wanting to touch them, but keep that sweet energy between yourselves. No, yeah, listen, the show is definitely made to appeal to the mainstream audience and shit like that. It's not really for us. But I mean, even Miss Hard8 reaction was kind of wild, especially at that piano. She was like, what the fuck? What is going on? That shit was funny as shit. I was cracking up. Like, what is that? How the show? Well, I've never seen this coming. I'm like, man, listen, I ain't even gonna say nothing. Shout out to Emmanuel A1. He said, I'm doubling down. It makes more sense for Joel and Ellie to have a baby since she's immune. She volunteers for the operation, leaving Joel with the BB.
Hey, yo, hey, can I block this nigga, dog?
Man, this motherfucker tripping. He said some, what did he say? Some crazy shit last week?
Last time, talking about some chasing after Ellie's kitty.
This nigga wild, man. They gonna come get you, Emmanuel. Shout out to Nightfall. He said it's a war in the super chats. LOL.
Got that right.
Hey, man, you got one more time.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yes, we're gonna see Dina and Ellie. I don't want to see Ellie though. I'm cool. I wonder who they gonna get to play Dina and shit.
Why not the same chick?
Yeah, they might get the same chick.
Yeah, why not?
She got a YouTube channel. Yeah.
Yeah, she got a YouTube channel.
Oh yeah, what she be doing on her YouTube channel?
Mainly reacting to her.
Reacting to her, yep. Playing the Last of Us.
She's still doing that?
I think she.
Well, I saw a clip. I don't know if she's still doing
that motherfucker yet.
I don't know.
I don't know. I just saw a clip like the other day where she was reacting to her scenes. So I don't know.
That shit crazy.
But shit, why not cast her? I mean, she probably ain't that much older than however old her character was in the game.
Hey, Abracadabra, you got one more time to tell a motherfucking lie in my chat before I block your stupid ass. It's gonna be Abracadabra, poof, be gone.
This
Keep
is third
playing
time.
with me. I didn't never say that that is what I wanted. I didn't want the show to be game accurate. I never fucking said that, dickhead. I said that I would have rathered it been a prequel. That's what I said. I didn't say I wanted them to change the original story. I never said that. You can't find nowhere where I said that. If you're going to focus on the original story, then keep it the way it is. I would have rather gotten the 20-year fill in, not them going back and changing the original story, dick sucker. That's not what I said. Stop putting words in my motherfucking mouth, nigga. I ain't never say that. I ain't never say I wanted them to change the original story and give us something different. No, I said I would have rather had a prequel where they focused on what happened between the time that Joel's daughter was killed and then the time that they pick up in the game. That's what I said. Never said I wanted them to change the original story, dick sucker. Fuck is you talking about? Fucking clown. You niggas always trying to get one. Get over. You're not going to get me because I don't talk nonsense. If you dick suckers listen, you'll know what I said. I'm quite sure I'll be loud and clear, too. I'm quite sure I'll be loud and clear. Never heard me say, damn, I wish they changed up the original story and give us something different. You ain't never heard me say that. If they going to tell the original story, then tell it like it is. But I would have rather they focused on that 20 years where Joel was a hunter and all that type of shit. How did he handle his daughter dying and how was he the days after? That's what I said. I ain't never say I want them to change the original story. Fuck is you talking about, you fucking clown? Niggas always trying to get one. Like I said something, then I'm going back on it or some shit right now. Like I ain't never say that. I said I wanted them to focus on something that we didn't see. Not go and change what we already fell in love with. That's what I said. But yeah, make up whatever you got to make up, whatever make you feel better inside, whatever. But I know exactly what I said. Shout out to Kratos Smith for becoming a member. I appreciate that, player. Good looking. Yeah, join the call. Fuck, nigga. Get out that motherfucking chat. Yeah.
I think they're gonna recast Ellie in season 2 because of the time jump.
No, they already said they're gonna bring back the actress for.
Oh no, they bringing
2.
back her goofy looking ass.
Oh
Yeah.
I mean, she a big name, so I figured as much.
Yeah.
Big name where?
Wasn't she on Game of Thrones?
Was she a main character?
I never watched the show.
I never watched. I wouldn't know.
I ain't never watched the
I
show
read she
either,
was
so that's why I'm asking. I don't know.
I've never heard her talked about, even when Game of Thrones was new.
She a terrible fucking Ellie though, so I don't really care. Fuck.
You don't like her as Ellie?
Nope.
That's
Don't like her as Ellie. Don't like Pedro as Joel. They whack. They both weak. They not giving me them vibes. You know
I
what
feel
I'm
like
saying?
she trying. Maybe I don't know about Pedro, but I feel like she kind of trying in some scenes.
They're supposed to be more relatable instead of just hating each other.
They don't got no chemistry with each other so far.
Yeah, it's the 3rd episode. Like they gotta get something going. Like next episode, it's gonna be hard to buy that. Like he really like Joe really views her as like another daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It's just like that. Like at the end of the day, man, that like dudes want to say, "Oh, you're homophobic for hating that episode." No, we just wanted them to do it right. And Bill was, to me, one of the coolest gay characters in video game history. He was badass, but nah.
yeah, then they ain't have to throw it all in your face and none of that shit.
None of that bullshit.
They ain't have to do none of that shit to get the point across when it came to Bill's character and Bill's town in the game.
Yep, didn't have to do any of that shit.
None of that shit. Shout out to Phil's Blue Eyes. He said, Emmanuel Grid and a lot of Xbox community like kitties. They said this on Z's channel. These dudes are sickos. This coming from a pillow biter.
Oh man.
Oh shit. What up, Brad? Goddamn, long time no
Yeah, I
hear.
see. Serving that
What's
popcorn,
happening?
sir.
What's
What's
going
up,
on?
Brad?
People wanted an update on your situation. Everything on point?
Yeah, see my picture?
Yeah, you serving that popcorn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
I-
big ass
I-
bucket of popcorn.
Yeah, well, that's the largest size. It looks good for the pictures. They got me on their brochures. They're using me to get people to come in.
Look at
You
Brad.
getting paid for that shit?
Go ahead, Brad.
Well, I didn't get paid extra for it, but you know, people really I really love working with people, you know, and talking with the customers and everything. And all them old people love me, man. All them old white people love my ass.
Hey, at least he's not, he's putting his job out there in the public. That's something most people on here aren't willing to do.
What?
He's
I
letting
don't-
people know what his job is. You know, most people are.
Yo,
on the
hey,
show
I mean, yo,
private about
Jeremy,
that.
he got the job because of Hard 8 in the community.
He got the job because of Hard 8.
Yes.
You must have missed that whole saga, Jeremy.
Yeah, yeah, that on that
were
time,
gone.
Jeremy was gone, so he ain't even know.
Oh man. Well, I'm very grateful to Hard 8 and the AGSLIVE community, of course.
Yeah, for sure, man. That's what's up. That's
Man.
what's up. Everything on point. Got the OLED TV.
Yeah, you bought me an OLED TV, essentially.
That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Everything on point. See what we doing for the community, man. Jeremy, you always want to know people business. Where you work, Jeremy? Where you work at, Jeremy?
I'm working.
Huh? What you get? How much you get on your check? Like, what the fuck? Like, you always want to. What's your social? Like, you always want to know all this extra shit. Like, god damn, what's up? You writing
Yeah,
a book,
I
nigga?
I get why that's not something people are willing to share.
Oh,
Kinda
now you get
realize
it.
that.
Now you know.
Everything, yeah, I know. You get it now when it's him on the hot seat. We let you get it now. Yeah. Everything ain't for the internet, man. That's what some people don't understand, man. Everything, you ain't got to run to the internet and tell everybody every fucking thing, dog. Y'all don't like privacy? I love privacy, dog. It's so wonderful. You know, being though I had it stripped from me for so many years, for doing what I was doing out there, I really enjoy my privacy, man. I ain't got to let everybody know every motherfucking thing and shit. You know what I'm saying? I like it like that. Privacy is that, we losing it a lot nowadays. Everywhere you go, you're on camera, you're being watched and shit like that. So You don't get a lot of that nowadays, man.
I mean, cameras reduce crime and like surveillance, and in America, it's seen as like this invasion of privacy. But that's not the attitude everywhere, and it does reduce crime when everything is being watched. You know,
And that shit ain't reducing a
more,
damn thing.
Yeah, these cities out here turning up. I don't know what you
Motherfuckers
mean.
still doing shit.
Open daylight.
That's what they
I
say.
don't-
It's a balance between freedom and security. If you have total freedom, you don't have security.
The price of freedom is eternal vigilance.
Shout out to Clifton the Colored Milkman. He said, "Hey yo, truth hurts and Lil F boy double teaming Torrance like Cap and Bucky off Civil War. Damn, LOL."
Damn.
It's a battle going on.
How's everybody doing?
y'all?
What up, man?
What up,
I
man?
came in here to talk about this last
Episode 3.
Yo, I
Yeah,
came
this
in
shit
too.
was-
Me too.
That shit was fire. I had a girl over. We watched the whole thing. That shit was beautiful. I teared up a few times in front of her. That piano scene was awesome. That scene when they're about to die was awesome. The music was awesome.
I want to feel like you trolling. But it's
No,
you, so I don't really know.
Wait, hold on. No, I'm not. I'm being 100% serious. I had a girl over that likes that type of shit. and
Yo,
we
are you
watched-
sure it was a girl?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Wait, hold on. Here's the
Was
thing.
it a
though.
real girl?
Yeah, the pogo stick. You know what I mean?
So I don't need niggas questioning what I do. I mean, I told y'all I got a Pornhub up. If I can link it in the chat, if y'all want to see. Every time y'all
want to see that.
every time y'all bring that up, I'll be like, "Oh, I can just link my Pornhub if you don't believe me." But
We don't want to see all that she-male porn on your.
You ain't got no bad
Pornhub,
bitches on that Pornhub, nigga.
I mean, you want to check? I'm gonna link it in. The chat.
No.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, that's
all right.
weirdo activity.
But anyway, yeah, I really genuinely enjoyed it.
I loved it.
Yeah, I did too.
This show,
I think the
man.
acting was
I'm
great.
really.
That's what's
Am I
up.
the
That's
only
what's
one?
up.
I'm sorry.
I
Wait, hold on.
think
Let me get my thoughts out. Niggas just cut me off.
All right, go ahead. Let him finish. Let him finish, man.
I thought this is the first time I've seen like a gay romance story, and I didn't feel the need to like cut shit off because they didn't get too explicit about it. I mean, they just implied niggas just kiss, and then the fact that they changed it, I like that because now I don't know what's gonna happen in the next episode. I thought they were gonna follow the story beat by
What you
beat.
mean you don't know what's gonna happen?
Yeah, the next episode.
As far as what?
They might change how those what happens
it
to
their
those
own
two
version.
guys. It might. I mean, it's Neil Druckmann changing, so it's not like it's fanfic. So you have to.
You
count
mean
the
Sam
system.
and Henry?
Yeah, they might not kill them. So you know what I'm saying?
That'd be whack.
Yo, bro.
Shit.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That'd be so whack.
Yeah,
It's so crazy that y'all accepting this shit like that. Like let's say if they don't. Let's say if Sam and Henry don't kill them. It don't happen the way it happened in the game. They survive. Y'all gonna be cool with that?
It depends how they do it. No, it depends. Wait, that's it. Wait, it depends how they do it. If they do it in like a cool way, in a way that
It don't matter how they do
well-acted,
it. Them surviving, period, nigga. I don't give a fuck how they do it. You gonna be okay with that?
Yes.
the only thing.
Yo.
Go ahead.
The only thing that I am interested in is seeing a great story. We'll always have the Last of Us game. We can replay the game as much as we want or watch the cutscenes on YouTube. As a fan of the game, I love 1 and 2. I think this show is great. And the more it keeps me on my toes and not knowing exactly what's going to happen, the more it keeps my interest. Now, it hits all the same beats. And I think it's the best video game adaptation, and it is very close. I mean, they're wearing the same damn outfits they have in the game now in episode 3. But it's that when it comes to episode 3, man, I think this was the best episode so far, and I'll tell you why. This episode elevated.
Y'all
the
niggas
show.
is wow, boy. Go ahead, yo. Go ahead.
We can talk about it. So
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Y'all
this-
niggas is wow.
This episode elevated the show to the HBO quality that I'm used to. The Sopranos, Game of Thrones, Boardwalk Empire.
So to you, it would have been the same if it was a man and a woman?
Yeah, absolutely. Because at the core, it's a love story. So it doesn't matter if it's a love story between a man and a woman or a dog and a cat.
Wait, hold up. Wait. Okay.
They hit all the same beats, and so I'm okay. I guess a lot of y'all, you don't like romance, and I'm not here to,
especially gay romance.
Well, I can get.
I
into
don't care
that,
to
but
really see that shit. I don't hate it, but I don't care.
Yeah, which is understandable. Like I understand. I turn my head
No
too
hate.
if I see two guys kissing too
But,
hard. And,
but
you know.
just romance in general. I mean, you're probably not a big fan of like romance stories. You know,
I mean,
tiger-
romance-
Yeah,
It depends
Well,
on
it
what
depends.
type of setting. It depends on what we watching. If I'm watching a zombie apocalypse, I don't really give a fuck about all this romance shit. I'm trying to see some
Sure.
action, nigga.
And I totally understand that y'all.
This ain't the Notebook.
I mean, they might, if there was two like thick women who were getting it in. I mean, that's welcome anywhere, whether in the middle of an apocalypse, a comedy movie, a drama.
Well, that's the thing. You, Jeremy, what you're doing and what Hard8 did earlier, talking about, oh, I want to see some big titties rolling back. For one, that wouldn't be equity with the story we got in 3 because we didn't see any nudity. And I'm not saying that we should have had nudity. I'm just saying, you're sexualizing everything. When it comes to 2 women, you're looking at that from almost a pornographic outlook.
So that man giving that man a whole blowjob.
That's how they want me to look at it if they showing it.
Sexualizing it.
No, depicting sexual acts.
If you don't want me to look at it in a sexual way, then why are you showing it? You could skip it altogether.
No,
and
but
you don't think that man with his shirt off wasn't sexualized? He was sexualized just in a gay.
Wait, hold on. You watched it?
pretty
You watched it?
much.
You was talking like you didn't watch all the spicy scenes. So who this talking? Who that?
I ain't hear nobody say they skipped it in here.
You talking about me?
Nobody say that.
I skipped it.
Yeah.
If you skip
Oh,
it,
you skipped it?
I skipped that shit because I was watching with a chick. She liked it, and so I was trying to fast forward.
So you see, wait, hold on, Psycho. So you see what I'm talking about? Girls, I don't know why they like watching that. So I was like,
some girls like gay men.
What happened was
that ain't no
the same shit.
I
I was watching it with a girl.
It's like dudes watching gay women. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that ain't surprising.
Yeah, I was watching it with a girl and she liked it and I liked it. That's why I was like, yo, this shit was wonderful.
So I rewinded it back and let her finish watching.
We already know Kenj like it. Nobody's surprised. Go ahead, Psycho.
No, I'm just saying. So she wanted to watch it so much, I rewinded it back and let her watch it while I went and did something else.
You're missing, but here's the thing though. You're missing like, why skip it though? I feel like that's some pussy.
I didn't want to look.
Yo, some people don't want to sit there and watch 2 men make love, niggas. Like, what the fuck? Why is that?
Old men.
Why is that hard for y'all to understand?
Well,
this shit? Like, certain things in life people don't want to see. If you don't like golf, you don't want to watch it. It don't mean that you golfophobic, motherfucker. I don't like watching golf.
I ain't saying nothing about no homophobic. Like I said, I understand wanting to skip.
So what are you insinuating?
I'm saying in context of this show, it makes sense because that's what the show's about, the romance. The fact that
ain't what the show about.
Wait, hold on. No, this episode that's what I said. The fact that they're in an apocalypse and it's hopeless and they found love some way. That's beautiful to me. That just, you see what I'm saying?
Oh, the whole show was a fantasy. It wasn't even real. The nigga had 20 years supply of fucking wine, steaks, and everything else. The shit never got really attacked. We seen it get attacked one time. They were able to survive 20 years without nobody coming and ransacking through their shit. And we know how motherfuckers get down when it comes to shit like this.
Isn't that what essentially happened in the game? Didn't you find Bill by himself there? So he did survive anyway.
He was hunting the rabbit and stuff. So
Bill didn't have, well, they didn't show it anyway. They ain't show him having all this wine and all this shit. But Bill had constant threat. What are you talking about? He had constant threat.
The infected.
Yeah, Bill was chilling. You ain't see all them bodies he had piled up and all that shit. Bill wasn't just chilling.
I think he found a way to use the infected to gate them out of the town and then use them as like a guard.
What you talking about, in the show?
Yeah.
Oh, where they show that at?
They didn't show that in the game.
I ain't see a single infected in that area. What are you talking about?
Well, just because we don't see something doesn't mean it doesn't.
It's implied. It's implied. You can use
that's
lot
what's
of
great about
Right,
we
so
can
got-
use
we
our
got
imagination.
Dark Souls.
We've seen that one part on the fucking camera.
I got a question over people that skipped it. Isn't the quality of the acting, doesn't that matter? Because I would say that was some really good acting.
Like, the acting is good.
Great acting.
Yeah, the acting's
Wait,
good.
the acting is good.
Good
What talking about
relationship.
Wanted is not, up to par. You know what I mean? And also the scene with Bill shooting was fucking dumb. When you were shooting in the middle of the road while they were
That
was terrible.
All these
Every
houses.
shot missed.
They try to make it look so cool, but like, nah, this is what the
Yeah,
fuck?
pretty
Stupid. I want to clear something up real quick. When you say you skipped it, you mean you skipped the whole episode or the sex, the gay scene?
Listen, the reason that they did it like that was
Hold
because
on. Who said they skipped it?
No. He said, why would you skip it? If you skip it, you missing
good acting. Or
Oh,
something.
okay.
Somebody
Yeah,
gets
that's what he
spit back.
said. That's what Ken said. Ken said
Hey,
that.
Kens, why you didn't say the shit? Like, what
No,
do you
no.
Well-
There's what do you mean? There's a lot of. I feel like you skip any of that, you're skipping good acting.
So
Like,
if you
you realize
skip-
those men aren't gay in real life, though. They're acting gay in
If-
for
Well, the
film
one
and shit.
Frank is
No,
gay
the
in real life.
Frank is gay. No, the Frank actor's gay.
Well, I didn't know that.
So what I'm trying to ask you is, you
I
talking about
mean,
skipping
he
that
looked pretty
whole scene?
He looked pretty
One
gay.
at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
I'm trying to
My
get
bad.
to. I'm trying to ask this guy a question. He keep getting.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, so you saying skipping that one gay scene, you're missing good
There's
acting?
multiple gay scenes in the entire.
No. I'm talking about this episode, like this, the sex scene. Are you saying skipping that you're missing good acting?
Yeah,
Or you saying skipping the whole episode?
I feel like skipping parts of it because it all works in congruent, right? It's like if you miss one part, you miss an important event that happened. It was 20 years played over in like what 1 hour, so you're skipping like a whole bunch of things if you skip parts of it. You know what I mean?
I can agree with you if you're saying you skipped the whole episode and you're missing good acting, but skipping a sex scene that
You ain't missing.
you're not missing nothing. You're not missing nothing in that.
Did you skip all of the kiss scenes and all the romance shit that are?
What
there?
does that
Because
add?
I
to the
skipped
overall
I'm saying-
story?
I'm saying it they added it in there for a reason. It's for effect. It affected me. I actually cared about them two
You
dudes.
cared about them having sex? Like that meant something to you?
No, I cared about the love relationship, how it played out. I think it was romantic, like Frank said in the end, like, yo, you're actually gonna kill yourself with me. I thought that was some romance shit, dog. I like that. That's beautiful to me.
I mean, that's all a part of the story.
Exactly.
I'm just
That's what I'm
keen
saying.
on the
It,
sex
all
part. The sex
all the
part-
things that was happening before that built up to that part, and I'm saying
Okay.
that's why the payoff was so hit for me because I didn't skip anything.
I don't think that this should be a real big deal. The sex scene it could have been on network TV if it was so tame. We see sex scenes for decades. We've seen sex scenes in movies and shows. And I'm not a Puritan. I'm not trying to say we shouldn't see that. What I'm saying is when you compare it to homosexual sex scenes with two men specifically, because if it's two women having sex, you know, as straight men, of course we like to see that. We love to see actresses
right.
get naked, sure. But as a straight man, for me personally, when I'm seeing a gay characters or anything, it's like whatever to me because I just see them. When you say that you skip past that, I don't want to see two hairy men kissing. The reason people say that you're homophobic is because you're dehumanizing these gay characters. You're acting like you're seeing the most sickening thing.
Hold on. How
Hold
is
up
that
there.
dehumanizing people?
Because-
Just saying you don't want to see. You know what I'm saying? Like, tell me this: is it dehumanizing when you see your parents when you was younger and they kissing and doing all this stuff? So be like, "Mom, I don't want to see that." It ain't that you dehumanizing.
Well, I didn't grow up
them,
with a
you just
dad. I
don't
never
wanna
been
see
my
it.
dad. I don't know anything about that.
Well, we ain't trying to get all personal. It's an example, man. Come on.
I mean, that seems that's childish behavior, though. If you see your parents kissing and you're like when you're 10 years old, you'll act like that. If you're
No.
an adult,
Okay,
nobody
all right.
acts like
Okay,
that.
I mean that's kind of.
Why
I don't
would-
want to see
why
my.
would
No, they make a good point. I don't want to see my parents kissing either. So
Why would you be
that's a good
disgusted
point.
in
Yeah.
seeing your parents love each other? You would
What
rather
the fuck,
Look,
nigga?
nigga.
You ain't grow up with your parents? That's kind of weird.
It's just something that happens. Hey, hold on. Shout out to Khalib Al.
I don't know. I don't know.
They say you all in the West need to fight this woke agenda.
Allahu Akbar to this guy and whatever.
Well, how is
But,
it an
yeah.
agenda to pick two gay characters in a show?
Well, hold
I
on.
hate-
wait,
Nah,
wait,
no
wait.
way.
With Naughty Dog, it's clear. They're clearly.
We know what Naughty Dog is
Clearly.
doing.
Well,
Yeah,
hold
for
on. Let me
sure.
say this. I listened to the podcast. I don't know if you'll listen to it. It's very informative. A lot of these changes, they didn't come from Neil Druckmann at all. If it was up to Druckmann, he would have it more like a one-to-one adaptation. It was the other co-creator of the show, Craig Mazin, who came up with the idea to, instead of having Frank already be dead, and kind of that's also tropey too, like having two gay characters, and of course they end up dead. And I know y'all understand harmful stereotypes and tropes because y'all talk about like with black characters, like for example, a black character getting killed, they're the first kill on the show, you know. So there's also harmful gay stereotypes. So what they did is they had a chance to portray gay characters, and they kind of, it's still sad at the end. They both end up dead, but they get a lot better than all the other characters. Cass getting blown up and he getting them tendrils and shit, and Sarah getting shot down in front of her dad. Like they went out on their own terms.
The truth is, they succeeded in appealing to the gay market. That's just
Yeah.
It's not just the game market.
Yeah.
Fuck the market. There's plenty of straight men that like it. I like it.
To be honest, it would have played more into the fact if Frank died, it would have played more to the theme of The Last of Us, how it's just all tragedy, which is what I wanted. Like that's the whole theme of The Last of Us. Like it's hopeless as fuck.
I think the theme of Last of Us is love.
It is. No, it is. But at
It
the same time, it talks about like the pain of losing love too. Like that's the whole point of like Joel's arc in the entire fucking story.
And that letter that Bill. Oh, go ahead.
Hold on. Shout out to Truth Hurts for the super chat. He said, Torrance, where's the Blink $15 super chat? Plebe.
Oh man.
Torrance, you joined. You hit me up on Twitter, and the same way you sent me that DM, that's where you joined. Matter of fact, I'm gonna send you the link right now.
Oh, I forgot about. Hey, shout out to Truth Hurts. I ain't forgot about you, player. He's supposed to come on here and talk his shit, but he disappeared for a while. Now he's back.
Oh shit!
Like,
what happened? What Truth Hurts was coming at you about?
What he said about me, and I was like, "Why don't you come on the show and air it out?" He was like, "I will," and he never showed up.
Oh shit! He was talking shit about you.
Yeah, oh yeah, he was talking all kind of shit, spicy.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "How do I get an invite?" Yeah, just hit me. I sent you the link.
You get Torrance and Truth Hurts in here at the same time right now. It'd be nuts.
Shout out to Truth Hurts. He said Torrance ran out of lunch money for the week. Now he wants the chat link. Either that or he thought of a new way to finesse 8. Weirdo vibes.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
What's going on? What's going on?
Yo.
Oh man.
Oh, we got the man, the legend up in here.
Yo,
Torrance Ingram. What's up, bro?
What's up?
What's good?
What's good?
What's good?
What's good?
What's up?
I don't sound terrible, though.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I mean, the mic a
little
little
bit.
crazy, but you know.
Well, I'm
We
driving.
can hear you.
I'm driving. I got some shit to address with some of these weirdos in your chat, man.
Oh,
We here.
Oh man.
Hold on.
Man.
let him pull over. Hold on, let him pull over.
You're just gonna make
Hey,
them
shout
snap more.
out to T Mac. He said skip
All right,
the
how about
intro
now?
to the bloater with
How about-
strawberries.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second. Shout out to T Mac for the super chat. He said they skipped the intro to the bloater with strawberries.
We'll get the bloater. The bloater will be in the show. We saw it in the trailer.
Yeah, but which we
If
saw.
they had all the big set pieces in this third episode, that would be like having the best part of the show in episode 3. We're not even halfway through yet. We'll get action. We'll get plenty of action. I'm sure of it. Plenty of big moments.
Next episode.
Go ahead, Torrance. What's up?
Hey, for all the dick eaters in here, y'all can kill yourselves.
Oh,
Little F boy. Look, this is what I'm gonna say about little F boy. I ain't gonna keep on trying to be creative with trying to get my shit off, and then ain't gonna read it anyway. He gonna be like, I don't understand what you're saying, blah blah blah. Then I can't proofread shit anyway because I'm normally busy when I'm doing this shit. I just try to get on this shit and support the man. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't know how to do that, but I do.
That's what's up.
And then niggas count your pockets, dude. I can see if I was on some GLM shit. I come in here, just drop my super chat, do expensive communication with this man, you know, because I fuck with the shit. But niggas don't like that shit because they some freeloaders, Section 8 babies, you know what I'm saying? I'm a Section 8 baby my damn self, but I ain't gonna stay a Section 8 baby. I'm not gonna keep shit going, you feel me? So niggas that got a problem with super chat, you can eat a dick, get a better job or whatever. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna keep on super chatting, you know. And if you got a problem, I mean, shit. Hey, start a meet and greet. I know I probably get my ass jumped on, but I'm gonna fuck some niggas up. And I don't want to get on the internet on some tough shit though, because I ain't here for that. But you know, little F boy, stop playing with me, nigga. Really, stop playing with me.
You got plenty of ammunition, bro.
Like I guarantee you won't play in my face like that. I guarantee that. And little, what's his name? Truth hurt, butt hurt. Shut the fuck up.
we already know he a coward. So.
Oh shit. Ooh. Damn, Cypher got beef with Truth Hurts.
You got some spicy niggas in your comment section, boy. I be like, damn, you send a super chat and you got a whole bunch of niggas that got some shit to say for free. The fuck?
Hey, don't worry about them.
Like, damn, I do y'all go to restaurants and y'all look at niggas' tips and be like, pause, and y'all be like, how you gonna get that much money to that waitress? Man, that's grown man business, all right?
Yeah, for sure. That's a small thing to a giant. Don't even worry about them, man.
And check this out. I ain't no hard A disciple at all.
Look, if this nigga start acting like a nut, I'm done fucking with him. You know, I respect his content. That's where it started. Start and stop it. If he start acting weird, that's it. So all y'all niggas acting like I just ride with this nigga on some stupid shit. No, I ride with the quote unquote truth. If you don't, then fuck him. Respect.
Definitely that.
Respect. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out.
Somebody said they didn't miss Brad at all. Damn, that's crazy.
Shout out to Brad. Hey, shout out to Brad. You know, Hey tried to paint like I was hating on you when I was talking to you, but G, we man in this shit. G, we got to make shit happen for real.
I'm not
nobody gonna be that funny. No, ain't nobody don't like you, nigga. No, some people was thinking that I was being a little too harsh on you when I was telling you get on your shit because it sounded like you was bullshitting at first. No, nigga.
I wasn't even reading the comments, to be honest with you. I'm not even reading that shit, so I don't know.
I was super chat, so A was reading that shit, so you heard it. But you know what I'm saying?
When I was in it?
No.
I didn't know.
Yeah, this is a long time ago, before you got your job, G.
Oh, you're talking way back. I got you.
Yeah, way back. Yeah, congratulations.
You can be hard, you can be tough. You know, I can handle it. I appreciate that. I don't need to be sugar coated or be soft with. No problem with that at all. Thank you very much.
All right. But yeah, all right. Hey, I'm done with that shit. I can chill in here. If I get too loud, just remove my ass, so I'll leave. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't watching no Last of Us. So
your mic is trash.
My mic is trash. All right, well, I'm out. Fuck it.
Thanks for calling in.
Thanks for calling in. Little F boy's at it again.
Hey, we waiting on little F boy now. Pull up.
Oh man!
Shout out to
I was saying that, but I ain't trying to argue no damn weirdo shit. This nigga gonna talk about some gay shit. Fuck out of here.
I think you and F boy the same person, man. Back with a mustache.
Don't nobody say the thing though. Shit. Fuck you talking about? Nobody arguing with they damn self, nigga.
Hey, shout out to Emmanuel A1. He says salute to Brad the Wizard for pulling up. Fire. Him and Jeremy goated. Just need XRP dishwasher and Bat to call in to restore the film.
Oh no.
Bat.
Well, I don't know how I feel being put in the category with all them. But.
Shout out to Brandon Young. He said, bro, don't nobody want to see two men get it on if you straight. What's so hard to understand? No problem with them being gay. Just don't want to see that.
This was the problem 20 years ago.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we definitely don't want to see it. Shout out to True SSJ Havoc. He said we don't like watching it because we are not attracted to it. As men are not into men unless you're gay, you can empathize but not see it. Empathize but not see it. For sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
Pretty much.
Shout out to Alabama Jones for the super chat. Appreciate that, player.
Like as an episode by itself, it's really good, but as a Last of Us episode, it's not like good. You know what I mean?
Well, it was a risk.
It's well directed and all that. It does push some part of Joel's character in a way, but like it's not what I wanted, which is disappointing. But it is what it is. You know what I mean?
I understand that. Y'all want to see action and stuff and going against the zombies. I totally understand that. I'm not criticizing anyone that feels that way. But it was a risky episode. I read novels, I read literature, and they do that a lot of they do that a lot of time. I'm not trying to say like I'm better than you, but they'll do that in stories where they'll have a chapter where you don't, it's not connected to the main story, and then at the end like they'll kind of weave it into the main themes of the novel. So that this episode for a mainstream HBO show that's as popular as this is, it was a risky episode.
Brad,
I don't really think so because Lovecraft Country did the same shit.
What made it risky?
By having the episode devoted mostly to two characters we've never seen before, and that presumably won't be in the show anymore unless they have other flashbacks. They might, but the two main characters are Joel and Ellie.
But Bill is a major character in the show, though. Like he's not as big as Joel and Ellie, but he is there's a whole section devoted to Bill's town. Like he is
right, but you're as Joel the entire time. You don't get scenes that are just Bill by himself, or but the video game, you have player agency, and video games are built on combat and gameplay primarily. So that's another reason why there's more action in the game, is because it has to keep your interest. You're constantly shooting. Like I know people are complaining that Joel's hardly killed anybody in the show, and that's because going from a video game to a television adaptation, it's necessary to have that, because you would lose credibility by having Joel come off as some kind of Terminator or John Wick or a superhero.
Hold on.
No, that's kind of true though. That's true.
Yeah.
Because Joel isn't going to die, right? In episode 3, he's going to win every encounter. He's going to find a way to get out of he's going to kill everyone or find a way to escape. So if you constantly have that in the first 3 episodes, especially, then the audience is going to be like, man, that's called plot armor. It's different than the video game. When you die in the game, you just come back to life, and we accept that because it's suspension of disbelief.
Brad,
it's
what you
different
said earlier, that was my point about this whole thing. Like you just said, it's about Joel and Ellie going through this whole thing or whatever. They deviated from that whole thing and dedicated one whole episode to Bill and his gay lover, the gay shit.
That's what Blard's saying. That's what makes it risky.
They're catering.
No, but that don't make it risky.
No, I don't see it as catering to a market. They just told a great story in my eyes.
What was so great about it?
It was it was well acted love story and with a tragedy at the end. That was, I don't see what.
But how many times you ain't seen Titanic? Like what? I mean, how many times?
No. I'm not talking about
Romeo and Juliet.
No, I'm not talking about the other movie. I'm talking about this. This was well done.
What he's saying is that we done seen that story a million times, dog.
Exactly.
It's nothing new. It was nothing. It wasn't groundbreaking. It wasn't anything we haven't seen a million times before, dog. That's what he's saying.
I don't think it has to be any of those things to be great.
I didn't say that.
I mean, what was super well directed?
It ain't nothing about it that we haven't seen before, so it don't hit like it's something brand new. That's all he's saying.
But all the stories that we see are the same stories being told for centuries. You know,
it's the same.
That story been told for centuries. What do you mean?
Like, what's different is what I'm trying to ask you.
It doesn't necessarily have to be different. It simply has to be well executed. And in my opinion,
that story has been told the same for centuries. What are you talking about?
And it works every time. You might hear a joke that's similar to comedies you've heard before, but it'll still make you laugh.
Okay, but why is this one so groundbreaking then? Why is it so amazing and people losing?
Well, how many times I'm saying it's well acted, the music's great, and it's a great story. That admittedly we've seen 1,000 times before, but this one was well done. That's all.
This was expert filmmaking. The final shot when you see them drive away and then it comes into the window, that's a beautiful shot.
Yeah, like the directing was phenomenal.
I've seen that on World of the World. I've seen that on War of the Worlds.
I don't know, bro. Y'all going.
I mean, episode 1 did the same thing towards the end. They pan back to show you the story.
Y'all realize
that was good.
Y'all realize talking about camera shots and shit. What the fuck?
That's what we're saying. It was well directed. It was
what's going on, dog?
That may not be.
It's a film. It's a film. The fat camera shots and stuff. We should be caring about that stuff.
I can't tell anyone what to care about. If it's not important to you, then it's not. I'm simply telling you.
Hey, hit that like button, people. Hey, hit that like button. Shout out to Truth Hurts. He said, "Welcome to another week of AGS Live, where Psycho Gamer can come online and pretend to get girls to a bunch of men like Black Bond and Ravish."
Oh my God! Anderson, this guy's a real SJW. I look at his profile. He's a real SJW. Like who is this? Obviously, that talk about women.
You looked at Truth Hurts profile?
Yeah, he made a whole YouTube dedicated to about like fucking women's rights and shit like that. Like this, he's a softie.
Oh shit. Shout out to little F boy. He said, "Whoa, calm down, Jamal. Don't pull out the 9. Nigga going postal for real." He called him Jamal.
F boy, what's your race? Because if he's white and he said that, I don't know how I feel.
Shit, you sound scared right now.
You don't want no problems. Shout out to True SSJ Havoc. He said, "Didn't Frank even hated Bill? The note Joel found."
I mean, they changed the story, so yeah.
Oh yeah, they changed that up. Yeah, Frank hated Bill. He didn't want to. He hated Bill. He wanted to get away from Bill. Bill, he did not. He despised Bill. He hated that Bill was stuck in his ways. He hated Bill, dog. That's why I said that a show romanticized Bill and Frank. That's not what happened. They hated. Frank hated Bill, and Bill ain't really give a fuck.
Yeah. Yo, like this show kind of got me like confused. Like, so what is this? Like, is this supposed to be connected to the game, or is it not? Like, because how they change the stuff so much is like, am I supposed to believe the backstory that they're giving me is what happened in the game? You know what I'm trying to say?
Hey, I would say this is the closest adaptation to any game I've ever seen in my life.
No, I get that, but what I'm saying is, like, are we supposed to take it as
I don't know about all that?
What's better?
Or not?
Well, hey, we didn't get a lot of good adaptations, so I feel like
Mortal Kombat was pretty close. For the first Mortal Kombat, the first Resident Evil was pretty close.
Yeah.
Tomb Raider did a good job as far as, like, you know what I mean, being pretty close to what the game was. The first one with Angelina.
Uncharted did pretty good too.
Uncharted did good. They just had bad casting.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Silent Hill was okay.
Hot take. I think Joel and Ellie in the show is amazing.
I disagree.
I wouldn't say
I super disagree with that.
I disagree.
They're fine, but I wouldn't.
He don't embody Joel at all from the game. Joel from the game is 10 times better than Pedro. It's not even close, dog.
I don't think Ellie is like Ellie is.
It ain't even close
in the game, because if you look at it, like, even so, episode 3. Go ahead, Ike.
No,
that ain't me talking.
Episode 3.
Okay, sorry.
Is a perfect example. Like, when you look at Ellie from the game, like, Ellie is like, she's like a smart ass character, right? Like, she, like,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? But in the show, Ellie kind of come off as like kind of a little bit cruel. She always came off as a smart ass, but she was never cruel. Like, when she told Joel in the show, talking about something, you decided to take me for a battery, and it's not my fault that Tess got killed, and the way she said it, like, it makes her more of a, she come off as more somebody that you don't want to be around than just how she was like a tough kid.
I don't know if it's because I didn't play the game. I don't know if it's because I didn't play the game in a while, but I swear she said that in the game, didn't she?
She tried to apologize for Tessa's death, and Joel kept shooting it down.
She didn't come out. She didn't say anything else.
So in the show, when Ellie says that, when she says that it wasn't my fault, she knew Joel was going to cut her off and say, "I don't need your apologies," which I think would be kind of cruel too. So when Ellie is basically having agency for her character and almost kind of like being fair to Joel, because it would be unfair for Joel to accuse her of being responsible for Tessa's death. So I didn't have a problem with that depiction in the show.
I mean, Joel is an asshole though. So I think that's in character for him to try to pin it on her.
And as far as Ellie being like an asshole, like, I think I like the game performances better. Obviously, they're iconic forever.
Well, of course,
we're gonna love those characters. I just see the show like do something different, you know. Basically, they're very similar, but you know, you can change up some traits every here and then or portray things differently. I'm not necessarily comparing them to the game, because the game is the game. So with an adaptation, you know, give me something a little different.
But like, sometimes the show want to be the game, and then they don't want to be the game. So I mean, which one do it want to be?
Well,
like,
it can be both.
The show, and then they have stuff ripped one for one out of the game. So like, what is it?
Well, for people who never
copy, there's certain things you can copy from the game, and certain things you shouldn't copy 1-to-1 in the game. Like the acting, I do agree when they said like they don't want the actors to try and copy the performance of the game 1-to-1. You know what I mean? Take certain elements, but don't let them be their own like acting.
Okay. Well, that's not true, because whenever Ellie was playing the Mortal Kombat game, that was taken verbatim. Even the way she put the inflections on it was right from the game.
But that was the director directing them, that, because I understood it when they said they don't want the actors to imitate the games, because if you're in your mind when you're acting, you should be thinking how your character should react. You shouldn't be thinking about, well, how would this video game character, how would they say it and try and imitate their voice. You're not playing Elvis. You're not playing Abraham Lincoln. Well, there were no voice recordings of Lincoln. That was a bad example. But the point is
exactly what she did though.
But that came all from the directing. From Neil Druckmann was probably on set and said, "Hey, say it like this."
Hey, the acting was so good in the fucking game that they probably need to. They probably need to like look at that.
Bro, they're taking lines straight from the game, though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And those are more like Easter eggs. Like for the game players, we were like, oh yeah, I remember they said that. I remember they said they have that costume. They have, but I also love in the first episode. I love when you thought they were gonna get hit by the car like the game, and then the fucking plane comes out of the sky. I was like,
that shit was awesome. Yeah, that shit was awesome.
I like that.
I mean, it was awesome. I don't know if it was awesome. I don't know what made it awesome. Like
just like the whole tension, the build up to like everything that's going to shit, and then you see a fucking plane come in the sky and just blow shit up.
I was waiting for that gas station to blow up too, because it's subverting our expectations as the game players. We've played it multiple times, so if we're expecting something and they give us something that's as good or better, but
it's not better though.
I'm gonna
there's no changes that they've made in this show that is better than what was given to you.
I said I was on this show over a year ago, and I said then that if the Last of Us script from the game was directly translated to a movie or a show, it wouldn't be held as one of the best stories ever told. It was one of the best video game stories when it was told, when it came out in 2012, I believe.
2013.
But the point of the game is primarily gameplay. Like,
dude, we understand. Listen, you're not being a scholar by telling us that we understand that there are certain things that you can't do in a TV show.
Yeah, we get all
the
that
game because of gameplay. We get that. Like that, we understand that concept, man. I'm saying, but what they're changing are major. Like, what does gameplay have to do with a character committing suicide with another character that hated them versus what actually happened in the game? Like what barrier does gameplay cause that to happen? Like,
well, the story in The Last of Us regarding Bill and Frank, that I don't consider that story. I consider that backstory mostly, because that's a character we never even see. So it's mostly told through notes that many players might have probably skipped and don't read the notes, but it's one of the, which I love the notes in Last of Us, and they give you whole stories. In 2, you find out where the guy got the crossbow from. But that's backstory, that's lore, that's specific to game stories. That's not contained in cinema.
Okay, but why? But they could have done the same thing, but just like 8 said, told us the story about showed us what went bad between them. Like,
yes, but they decide to go another way, and if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. I'm not trying to convince anyone that they should change their opinion about it. You have every right not to like it and to want it to be like the story. That's fine.
I think that they're changing. I think so. Some things that people look at and say, okay, well, it's a little different and it doesn't change the situation. That's not true. It changes a lot. I think the temper and tone of this show is way different than the game from Last of Us, because like you were speaking about how everybody was speaking about Joel not killing, people like he was. And I mean, we know you're not going to have Joel kill 30,000 people. You know what I'm saying? That's not realistic. I understand. But what it seems that they're trying to do in this, they're trying to make Joel like he's a nicer, more likable guy.
That's because for audiences that don't play the games, you need to, at some point, even if your character is killing a bunch of people, if they're a bad guy per se, you need to have some sort of humanity in that character. When you play as Nathan Drake and you're a fucking serial killer killing 10,000 people, that's a badass motherfucker, but it's kind of played off because it's sort of campy. It's the Indiana Jones adventure. When you go into a movie, and I'm talking about serious storytelling, you want a character that you can relate to. So maybe you're a fucking Rambo motherfucker and you can kill 10,000 people.
See, that's why you're not listening, because I just told you I understand that why they would make him not kill 10,000 people. That's not what I just said.
And the game did a good job with him
by Joel is not as brutal as a person. I ain't talking about killing 30 people. You can make Joel just as brutal by killing 2 or 3 people.
I understand. Here's my response to that. In the first episode, you see him have that little boy that was killed, and he throws that kid right in the fire
because somebody had to do it. That doesn't make him less
one. Everybody couldn't have done it. It was him specifically. He picked up that little boy, and you saw the humanity in his eyes. A lot of the acting that Pedro Pascal does in the show is subdued. It's not big like a video game.
Subtle.
So it was 2 people throwing bodies in the fire. She
look
said,
look at their face.
Somebody had to do it.
Look at their
like, what are you saying?
And look at their eyes. Even in episode 2, I heard complaints that they didn't like how Joel reacted when he found out Tess was going to die. Pay attention to their faces. They're doing a great job. Pascal, in particular.
Brad, I 100% agree with what you're saying personally.
It's
like,
facial acting.
What do you agree with so much?
I
the subtlety of the act, like the way the act is, it's not like grand. You know what I mean? Like,
listen, man. You got some people that they okay with the changes. You know what I mean? Because they get to live out their inner self, and you got others that stick to the script if you're gonna stick to it. They, like he said, all the unnecessary changes they've been making ain't been improving the story. They haven't improved anything. They haven't improved anything.
Well, I thought
I wanted in the
game. That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna change some shit, at least make it a change that's gonna improve shit. They just making unnecessary changes, man. Ain't nothing was wrong with the way Bill was in the game. It ain't nothing was wrong with that storyline and from the game.
I think it takes away. Because like, some of the best stuff about some of the best parts about Ellie in the Last of Us game was when Ellie and Bill was going back and forth with each other. That was funny. Like the whole, so they didn't like each other. That was hilarious when Ellie and Bill was shooting, going back and forth with each other.
Definitely was.
And you don't even get that. And it gives development to Ellie's character too. It showed you that more that she wasn't no pushover. You know what I'm saying? So I think it made it worse by not having them interact like that. That would have been good.
Hold on, let me catch up on these super chat. Shout out to Sleep. He said they changed Bill's story because it was cheaper to do a love story in the house.
Oh, most definitely.
Boy, they couldn't do Billstown. That would have cost too much money.
Yeah, that would have been way too
money.
much.
Shout out to Ryan Gibbs. He said, how would you guys feel about an Uncharted game reboot similar to God of War with Drake playing an older mentor with his daughter as lead?
Ain't they making a new one? Aren't they making a new Uncharted? It looked like it's maybe a
they said
female.
they said they were done with Uncharted, but that commercial got Naughty Dog is done. That don't mean somebody else might not take up the reins. I think Uncharted make too much money as of right now for them to just scrap it.
Yeah, J-Man was talking about the other day. Apparently, some developer is making a new Uncharted.
Yeah, it's a new game studio from Sony.
It's a remake, right? I thought they were making a remake of it.
Soft reboot from what I've been
hearing. I didn't hear no remake talk.
We can move on from this topic though. We've been on this shit long enough.
Yeah,
we ain't going to agree. Basically,
we don't have to.
What it is. It is what it is, man.
Yeah.
Shout out to Ryan. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's talk about Resident Evil 4 Remake. They got a lot of new gameplay up right now. They got some gameplay of Leon in the rain and all that. A lot of people ain't feeling too hot about the way the rain looked. What y'all think about? Did y'all see the gameplay?
Yeah,
I saw
all the gameplay. How y'all feeling about it?
The gameplay looking fire.
Everything except that
looks pretty good.
Rain.
Yeah, that rain looking crazy though.
I ain't got no problem with the rain.
To be fair, I'm gonna be happy if they just recreate the game with better graphics. That's all I'm hoping for to be.
That's what it look like they doing.
They're gonna have a few changes and all that shit. Yeah, they're gonna have a few.
Yeah, they added
a few
enemy
changes. Yeah, they're gonna have a few changes and all that, but I think it's gonna be pretty faithful to the original game.
I hope you can still look up Esther's skirt if you let her climb up the.
He wears pants
right here.
No. They probably took. Wasn't that? Didn't you get an achievement for that or some shit? Or something? Or didn't she say something about that?
Yeah, she called you a pervert. She called you a pervert.
Yeah, she would. Yeah, she would say something if she caught you looking.
Yeah, if I had to guess, they probably took that shit out.
I'm sure they.
I used to put. I remember being 12, putting her in an angle so I could look up that skirt.
She gonna have some shorts on or some shit now or something like that.
Might have a dress on. Shit.
She had some white panties on in the game.
Yeah, I think they're gonna probably remove that, knowing how the day goes, like how the days should be going. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure they did because they took out the ballistic scene where Lewis talked about Ashley's breast. They took that out in the VR version, so they probably not gonna have it in the remake.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, they took that scene out.
See, that's some change now. Like, fuck that shit.
I mean, it's cancel culture we in right now, dog. That shit would have been.
No, it is a Japanese game, so they might keep it in. But if they're trying to cater to the American crowd, then they probably took it out.
Yeah, Resident Evil caters to a largely Western audience.
What was that something that Square Enix had took out of their game? It was one of their games. I'm gonna have to look into it. Hold on, y'all go proceed.
Yeah. So no, it's it's definitely looking cool. The graphics and all that shit looking real good. You know what I'm saying?
Beautiful.
I wasn't a fan of the way that rain was looking. That shit reminded me of the GTA Definitive Edition.
I don't understand that though.
What?
Why that rain looked like that? Because Resident Evil 2 Remake's rain looked fine. Like I don't know.
I don't know why they changed it.
Well, hopefully they patch it or change it before
I
release.
don't know why they changed it. I don't know when that shit come out next month, right?
Yeah, next month, like March 25th or something.
Yeah, they probably not going to. They might calm it down a little bit, but yeah, the rain in Resident Evil 2 remake was fine. So I don't know why they went with this more glowing type of rain or something.
It's too white.
Like, yeah, that shit like bright as shit. You know what I mean? So I don't know why they did that, but you know, hopefully they tone it down or whatever. Maybe it's not that bad once you actually play the game. It might look a little better. But the gameplay looking fire. They got some different changes now. Now you can attack the zombies when they carrying the president's daughter or whatever. I know a lot of people wanted a function like that. You can run up, hit them in the neck with the knife or some shit like that.
Yeah, that was fire.
Graphics looking good though. I mean, I'm definitely looking forward to playing it. I ain't played Resident Evil 4 since 2006 or some shit like that.
Long
Never
time.
played Resident Evil in my life.
It's been I played a little bit like on PC, but I never really played. I never even got off the first, second chapter.
PC version's bad, man.
I just hope the game is really scary because I was not liking that 4 wasn't that scary.
No, they got a new version. They got the PC version is pretty good. They got the HD remaster, and then they got the fan joint. So
yeah, HD textures.
I'm ready to I'm ready to see what this y'all hitting about. I wish they would have did Code Veronica because that's actually something that I couldn't really get into because the way it's designed. But I would like to be able to. I hope they do a remake for that one day.
Capcom might do it. They talked about it. They said if the fans demand enough of it, they might go to Code Veronica next.
I can fuck with that.
Remember Code Veronica? I was stuck. There was a puzzle, but you had to look at the box to get the code for the puzzle. But I didn't know that as a kid, and I was stuck for months.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, some of the design of Veronica, I just nah.
Shout out to Nike. He said, "I'm loving the remake and the detail. When it rains, it bounces off Leon's hair and looks like dismemberment is in it. Saw an enemy crawling. Okay.
I thought it was interesting. They said there's going to be no QTEs in this game.
Loving it.
Yeah, they removed them. I thought that was like a big deal in the first game.
That was one of the
I don't think that'll work nowadays, though.
Yeah, that
2004.
that.
Yeah, for 2004, yeah, but nowadays, I don't like that.
Basically, all the gameplay elements where it would be a QTE, it's got to be real time gameplay. So that should be really cool.
Yeah, then
now that the cutscenes are probably in real time, in engine real time, and all that. So, shout out to Brandon Young. He said, "How y'all feel about them taking quick time events away in RE4?"
I ain't worried.
Fine with that.
Yeah, I'm cool.
No problem.
Yeah. It's a Rizat.
I will say this though, it definitely is looking scarier. I mean, the first part of the game kind of creeped me out years ago, but it definitely looks like it's going to be scarier to run. It looks like it's going to be real scary.
Yeah, the tone looking right, so I'm just hoping that I get some scares.
Yeah.
Especially when we get to that laboratory with the regenerator, I hope to be shitting my pants, man.
Shout out to King Hazy. He said, hey, I currently have an LG CX. What would be a noticeable upgrade for me sticking to the LG brand? Right now the G2, G3 come out in a few. So definitely. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it though. Can't wait to see what it's hitting for. So that new gameplay and stuff though, you know what I mean, it's definitely looking nice. Besides the rain, but everything else is looking good. So I'm definitely looking forward to it, man. I hope it's everything I hope it's as good as RE2 remake or better.
I don't like some of the stuff that I prefer the old one, like the fucking merchant. I liked his voice better in the old one, and I like the design of Ashley better in the old one with the big ears.
The fucking Australia. What are you boying?
Hey, you like that G2 over that C2?
I would take a G2 over a C2 for sure. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, man, next month it's on its way. So anyway, Hogwarts Legacy come out Tuesday, right? So that's early access. When them reviews go up? Them reviews go up tomorrow?
Yeah. Monday.
What are y'all Metacritic predictions?
It's gonna be low because this is definitely gonna be some agenda shit where if the reviewers give it high, their fans gonna revolt against them, so they're probably gonna be like extra hard against it. You know what I'm saying? Because of the backlash and the canceling going on, IGN's gonna probably give it like a 7. You know,
that doesn't make any sense to me. J.K. Rowling doesn't have anything to do with it.
Yeah, they don't care. They don't care.
It's her IP. At the end of the day, it's her IP.
They try to cancel.
I would hope that the reviewers just talk, rate it based on what the game is, not because of anything outside.
The fan base gonna revolt against him and call him transphobic.
If IGN, you know what I mean, and trans people working IGN, get one on them. It don't really matter. She's gonna sell. Like, don't really matter. It's gonna sell.
Yeah, the reviews come out tomorrow. They come out tomorrow.
82.
I was gonna say
82.
I got this in 75.
71.
85.
Did y'all see that gameplay with the shooting wands and shooting spells and shit and rolling?
I'm gonna say. I hope it's damn man. I hope it's high as fuck because I want the game to be amazing. But if I had to guess, I'm gonna say from what I've seen so far, I'm gonna say 86.
I don't know if the combat is going to be fun or not until I either see more of it or get it in my hands. Because everything about the game we've seen for like the past 2 years, it looked like it would be badass. Flying around with the broom, you get the whole world and stuff. But it's funny, they kind of shied away of showing extended scenes of combat. It was all about making potions and going to classes and creating your character.
I've seen some nice combat videos though.
Maybe.
I seen them make a motherfucking lightning come out the sky and shit or whatever. I'm like, damn.
I saw
giving it up like that.
Was it New Yokio posted on Twitter? That's been going around on Twitter with the witch with the girl shooting the fucking spells. Looks okay. You know what I mean?
Everything I've seen from it looks good. So hopefully it's good.
Yeah, it looked decent. I'm hoping 80. I'm hoping like in the 80s, high 80s. I mean, I wish it was like a 95, 97, something like that. I wish it was something high that like extremely high because you want every game to be a game of the year contender.
Well, it might be to you, Hardy.
I was just waiting for y'all impressions.
We'll see, man. I mean, it looked decent. I hope it is. I hope it's a lot going on in the game. You know what I mean? It's a big game. Got a lot of a lot of quests, side missions, collectibles, all types of shit. A lot of secrets going on in the game. So I'm just hoping that it turned out to be a great game. That's all I can ask for. I'm definitely ready to go though. On the 7th. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. We got Redfall. Redfall is getting a lot of flack. I think the Xbox may be stepping up, talking about something they're not going to buy it or whatever like that, or they're not going to support it because the game is always online, even for single player. People is not feeling that. And people are upset, talking about something they might not be buying the game or supporting it. I don't think many people gonna buy the game anyway. It's gonna be on Game Pass. So who really gonna fucking buy the game? You know what I mean? But do anybody got a problem with Redfall being always online?
I wasn't interested to begin with in the game, but being online, that is lame. Like if you have a single player aspect of your game, you should be able to play that offline. And whatever excuse they have, you can like earn all the stuff offline, and then as soon as you go online again, they can like add your stats and shit and give you the rewards.
Has one of these always online games ever launched and it wasn't broken like the first week or month or whatever? I don't think that's ever happened. So I don't think it's gonna be different. It's gonna be broken.
Yeah, them shits are always them. I mean, they don't always go right. But I don't really give a fuck about this game anyway. So always online, not online, however it go. I think the game gonna be ass anyway. So I don't give a fuck if it was online or not. But people are definitely upset about that. They do not want that shit to be always online. And it requires it requires the internet. If you ain't got the internet, then you shit out of luck.
You just can't play it at all.
No, you can't play it at all without the internet. Internet is required.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it requires an online connection, even in single player. Yeah,
that's
and this is why people is mad.
Sound like DRL shit.
Is that on the PC? Is it on the PC as well?
Yeah.
So what if niggas like playing on Steam Deck or something? How they gonna feel about that? Like, you know, what I'm saying?
Steam Deck online. You got an internet
Yeah, but I'm
connection
saying
on
like
Steam Deck.
it's a portable, so like you playing on an airplane, you know, playing, you know.
You ain't gonna be playing nowhere if it ain't got no online connection. Point blank, period.
Yeah, I'm saying like it's kind of crazy.
Sound like they shot themselves in the foot.
Yeah, and people are not happy about this one. You know what I'm saying? But you got people saying shit like they're not buying Redfall anymore. And then you got people saying this is where Game Pass will be useful since I can still check it out, but always online for single player translates to me as a no purchase.
Whose idea was this anyway? Sitting down like, let's make it always online.
I wonder why it's always online.
I know, even for single player. Like, why is it always online even for single player? That's fucking stupid. But yeah, you got to have internet connection or you're done. No motherfucking Redfall for you. But anyway, moving on. The Xbox had a price hike in Japan or in the foreign countries. I think it was like a $40, $50 price hike or some shit like that. I'm not really sure. Let me check it real quick. They got a nice little price hike though. In the countries where it's doing bad at that, which is funny because you think that you want to try to get more consoles sold and you raise it in the territories that ain't buying them. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, it don't make no sense to me.
Yeah, the guy who did that, real genius, whoever proposed that one.
I mean, they losing so much motherfucking money, so it probably was like, shit, we ain't got no choice.
I don't think there's anything they can do. Japanese don't care about Xbox.
Yeah, they damn sure don't.
I mean,
that's a fact.
Nintendo and PlayStation over there. That's all they care about.
Xbox did it wrong. Shit, they ain't try to cater to them. That's what.
So it's being increased in India. It's going up. Let me see. Hold on, let me get the prices. But yeah, it's being increased in India and where else? I don't know what's India money anyway. It's being the Series S is going up to about $485
rupee
in American. Yeah, so it's going up to 39,990 rupee.
Yeah, rupees,
and that translates to about $485, and that's for the S. The S is going to be nearly expensive as the X. Yeah, that's for the S.
That's crap. Ooh. I don't know what to say about that. It's gonna make it not sell even more. What the fuck is it?
Yeah, I ain't never heard of India being. Yeah, I ain't never heard of India being an Xbox territory. So that's yeah.
I mean, Xbox is strongest here. It don't really. That's why the Xbox don't never really be winning anything because they don't got the world. They ain't really popular around the world.
I thought Xbox was like a little popular in Europe in some places. At one point.
They lost that a while ago.
They did, yeah, they did. Like, it was like the 360.
Yeah, I mean, you know, popular. Yeah, they did their thing with the 360 and shit. Yeah. But yeah, remember they were saying that the Xbox won't increase their prices when PlayStation did it. We already knew it was going to happen. They thinking that Xbox is going to be anything different. Like, they all going to increase their shit due to inflation.
You think they drop it back down due to the shortages? It's not as bad as it was like 6 months ago.
Do I think they're going to drop it back down?
Yeah. It's not there's about 6 months ago.
I mean, not now. I mean, of course, it'll get a price drop in the future. But I think they just wanted to get through the holiday. They already knew they was going to increase the price. They just wanted to get through the holiday. You know what I'm saying? Before they did that, try to sell as many as they can sell for the holiday. Now that the holiday is over, now they can get back to business.
Yeah, they already said we're going to raise the price. We might raise the prices. Right now, it is what it is. We might raise the price in the future.
Yeah, for sure. So no company is immune to this shit. That's the bottom line. You see it happening to one company, it's probably gonna follow along in every other company. So I don't even know why motherfuckers be jumping for joy, celebrating and all that shit, running around talking shit about PlayStation increase when you know goddamn well that the Xbox increase is probably on the way. That's why I don't understand why motherfuckers just don't be patient and just wait and see how things play out. But whatever, it's I don't think nothing going to change as far as how the sales went. But we had an Activision exec losing her fucking mind on Twitter. Trying to get the that deal to go through, that Activision deal.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Bonus.
Yeah, this lady tripping, man. So she went on. So you had this an Activision exec. She sent a message to the FTC after the most recent episode of The Last of Us.
Oh, she went.
She went on and say, "Hi, FTC. Did you catch last night's episode of The Last of Us? It was incredible. No wonder the show is breaking records. It's a true blockbuster, watched by tens of millions. If you haven't already, you should check it out. You may be particularly interested in the fact that," then she went on to say that The Last of Us continues to prove it can be the greatest video game to TV adaptation ever. I'm in awe. She went on to say, The Last of Us is produced by Sony Pictures Television and PlayStation Productions. It's based on a best-selling video game developed by a Sony-owned studio and published by Sony as a PlayStation exclusive. Why does this matter? The FTC has opposed the Microsoft Activision Blizzard deal on the grounds that Microsoft could suppress competition from rival consoles by leveraging Activision games. It sounds like there's some worry that Sony's position at market leader could be jeopardized by this deal. But there's no cause for concern. Sony has an unrivaled war chest of IPs, not just in gaming, but TV, movies, and music, which can be developed into games and can market existing games. Case in point, the TV show The Last of Us is already generating renewed interest in that game. Sony's talent and IP across gaming, TV, movies, and music are formidable and truly impressive. It's no wonder they also continue to dominate as the market leader for consoles. In gaming, Sony is the first of us. They will be just fine without the FTC's protection.
Lord have mercy.
Jesus Christ.
I agree with everything she said.
In the news.
We know you did.
Jesus, man.
Well, she is an employee, so she has skin in the game. So I'm not gonna make fun of her. If that was a random saying that.
It's still a clown take.
What is it was a clown take. She should have used The Last of Us to say what she to get her bars off, but like she's right. PlayStation is dominant. And and everything she said about their games and everything can be reused.
But it's not. They're not dominant because they was buying up everything. They dominant because they was able to create good games, which Xbox also has that opportunity. They acting like Xbox don't have the same opportunities as Sony, and they got even more because they got more money.
More studios too, don't they got more studios?
And yes. Look, Microsoft has the opportunity to create great games and have these outstanding IPs. Yeah. It's their fault they coming up short. Okay, so it ain't got nothing to do with Sony.
Okay, so when you work for a company, everybody has a division. Okay, and I guess I'm assuming Xbox's division isn't bringing in the money, so they got to do something to bring in the money. Buying Call of Duty is going to bring in the revenue to be able to justify spending money on elsewhere, basically.
Psycho, that don't even make sense. Wait.
Explain to me why it doesn't make sense.
Because Sony wasn't buying up shit on PlayStation 3 when they was losing money on that shit. They was like, fuck that. We just gotta, you know what I'm saying, come out with good games to bring back gamers and developers to fuck with us. In fact, they actually closed down certain divisions because they like whatever's not bringing in the money, we need to close that down. Yeah. Microsoft can do the same thing.
So Xbox does have games that they produce. But the reason why Sony's trying to keep this deal, we already talked about this. The reason why Sony's trying to keep the deal from happening because Call of Duty brings them a lot of money.
Yeah, we know they got
Xbox. So Xbox is trying to buy Activision to recoup, to get all that revenue back, to get all that revenue. Like when they buy Activision, all that revenue goes to Microsoft.
They don't need to spend that money though. They don't have to buy Activision.
Why don't they?
Why not?
Because they don't have to. They don't have to go spend $70 billion if they already saying that they're not going to be at E3.
So Activision wants to be sold, and Microsoft has the opportunity to buy them. Why wouldn't they?
No, Microsoft went to Activision to buy them. They wasn't selling that first.
Yeah, we didn't hear nothing about them
How
selling.
we know that? What was
what was reported. They was Activision was approached.
Okay. Whatever. They want to be sold, right? Do they not?
They already said they're not going to E3 because of costs. Because they can't afford it right now. That's why they're not going to E3.
It just doesn't make any sense.
Not that they can't afford it, but they hold on, let me get that article. But go ahead.
It doesn't make any sense to go to E3 because of other opportunities they have. They have their own YouTube channel. They have a following already. They don't need E3 to let people know what they have.
Well, they're not going because of marketing budget, because of the marketing budget.
Yeah, so I'm saying everybody has a budget. Every company has, no matter how much money Microsoft has, every department has a budget, and they got to stick to that budget so that Microsoft can keep their money.
They ain't got nothing to show. That's why they ain't going.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
It's a ghost town over there.
No, but that buying Activision is going to hurt Sony. That's the
but
whole
every
FTC thing that's going on.
Everything she's saying, Xbox has that opportunity. She's not spitting. She's not making no. Just looking like a fucking clown on the internet.
He's just saying the truth, though. The truth is
it ain't but it's not. It's not Sony's fault, though.
Nobody's saying it's Sony's fault.
That's how she's trying to make it. She's trying to make it sound like they have a war of IPs. What Xbox can have the same thing if they know how to make games.
Bro, we got to keep the same energy, okay? Sony has the opportunity to buy Activision as well, but they can't. So
you said they have the opportunity or they don't?
They have the opportunity.
Cycle, I feel like you slow at times, bro.
Explain.
Damn. All right, let me explain. All right, so
please go ahead.
Okay, for the people that ain't slow. Okay, this whole Activision acquisition stuff like that, it's like you fail to understand what this whole thing is really about, bro.
I know exactly what it's about. So tell me what you think it's about.
I'm gonna tell you exactly. So this whole acquisition thing is about what has Microsoft already done that they're trying to do.
Don't ask questions. What is it about? You said it's about something. So tell us what it's about.
I'm trying to get there, but I mean, but since we gotta, be real
tell
plain
us.
for the slow niggas in the back. All right. Listen, they bought Bethesda, right? A major game publisher, right? They went on, they're trying to buy Activision, the largest game publisher, right? You're not seeing a reoccurring theme with this? So what's next? What publisher will they buy next? The reason that they're trying to do this is they have to stop this at some point. They have to stand for a precedent that you can't just literally buy all the biggest publishers, which will eliminate a competitive advantage because Microsoft is one of the most, like the third or fourth most rich company in the world? Like
something like that.
Okay. What they're trying to do is say this has to stop at some point. Microsoft is creating a trend of buying.
Let's say something should stop at some point. Who is they?
The FTC.
The FTC, the government. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm just trying to make sure you were specific about what you're saying because I'm about to crush you. So go ahead.
Oh, please do.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Are you done? That's your case?
That is what this whole thing is about. That's why they're trying to stop a monopoly. It has to stop at some point.
You're saying this is why the FTC is trying to stop this from happening. Is that what you're saying?
The Federal Trade Commission. Yes, man. What are you talking?
That's literally why they're investigating this shit in the first place.
Okay. Okay.
So hold on. Shout out to Torrance Ingram before you get going. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said, "Wish 8 narrated my super chat like he did with Shorty oozing over Last of Us." LOL. All right, go ahead, Cycle.
So the FTC, so look, anything that has to do with technology, and this is not just Xbox or whatever, all the big tech companies are under fire right now in general because of just the government and FTC right now. They're trying to stop anybody that has any of the major companies, Microsoft, Amazon, all them. Anybody that does something big, they're trying to stop those situations from happening. No matter what, they don't know what the fuck is happening with Sony and Microsoft. They just see a big company buying Call of Duty. That's what they see. So any argument that Microsoft gives as far as, hey, Sony is spending money to keep games off Xbox, they're not listening to that because they don't care about that. What they see is Microsoft buying Call of Duty. not listening to the fact that the game is going to be available for more. If the argument is Microsoft is taking something away, they're actually going to give more people access to the game. So there's no argument there.
You really are slow.
The problem.
Like,
you're saying that.
You really are slow.
You're saying that, but this is the truth. They're willing to sign it. They're willing to sign a contract.
You realize this is not just about Call of Duty, though, man.
What? And have you read the documents? I've read the documents. The documents are specifically talking about Call of Duty. They feel like they're going to take away a major game and they mentioned Call of Duty in the documents. So what the fuck are you talking about?
But it's Activision though. It ain't just Call of Duty.
It's not just
we know that they're buying Activision, but they're using Call of Duty in their defense for the reason why they shouldn't get Activision.
As one example in their defense, they are using a very large and popular game.
Okay.
But this is not just about Call of Duty, man. It is about Activision.
Okay.
You do realize that Activision is the oldest and largest publisher in video game history, right? You get that, right?
That's understood. Okay.
They've been around for a long time.
So what does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with them wanting to be sold and Microsoft wanting to buy?
You really don't understand what a monopoly is, do you?
So tell me what the monopoly is.
They're buying up the competition.
Okay, so where is the monopoly in them buying Activision? Because there's plenty. So do you know what a fucking monopoly is? Obviously, you sound like you don't.
Listen to what I'm telling you.
You sound like you don't know what a monopoly is, right?
Listen to what I'm telling you.
Saki, you make a good PR, man.
Listen to what I'm telling you.
I'm just telling you the truth.
What else have they done already, though?
Now you're changing the subject.
No, I'm not changing the subject. I'm asking you a specific
monopoly. We're talking about a monopoly right now. If they buy Activision, you saying that
they have already bought Bethesda, a very large and significant publisher in the video game industry. So what's next? So when they want to buy Ubisoft next, right?
They can take all the big players.
What's going to happen? What's going to happen if Sony wants to buy Ubisoft? What then? Should they not be able to?
According to first of all, everything is not equal in the sense of Sony is not Microsoft. First of all, Sony does not have the financial capability to buy all these grand publishers if they did. But here we go, though. But here we go. To answer your question directly, no, they're setting a precedent. This is not just saying no to Microsoft. This is about an entire precedent. So yes, it does too apply to Sony, or it would also apply to Amazon or Apple if they were in that position. It is about setting a precedent. Okay, you think you're making it seem like it's just they're picking on Microsoft. No, it is not about that. They're making a blanket.
What I'm saying is, in a capitalistic society, they should be able to buy who wants to be sold. As long as it's not creating a monopoly. This is not a monopoly. This is nothing close.
It can lead to a monopoly.
It can lead to one. It can lead to one.
You really slow, bro.
Y'all talking about what it leads.
Okay, listen.
It's not even close to being a monopoly. It's not even close.
It can lead to one.
What part are you not understanding? Listen to what I'm trying to tell you. Right now, no, it is not. But it can lead to one. That's why they're trying to stop it now to set a precedent. Like I said, what happens when Microsoft wants to buy Ubisoft, and then they say, "Okay, we want to buy EA." Okay, now we want to buy. Press in the next. I mean, do you not how are you not understanding this? How you not understanding this?
Hold on, let's get back. Hold on, let's just get back to the exec. You said you agree with everything she said. The thing is this: Xbox and Microsoft had the same opportunities. So it's not Sony's fault that they can't get their shit together. And then they just want to go and just buy up everything. They're not trying to compete. They really not trying to compete. They're just trying to buy up everything. That's not competing.
No, that is when you talk about let's talk about sports for a second. When you're a sports team, you don't all your good players, you weren't homegrown players. Like you traded, you made some deals, you bought some shit, you bought some assets, you traded. Like y'all talking about y'all acting like every game that they make has to be from the ground up. Everything has to be from the ground. That's not how the fucking world works.
Why not though? Sony done it.
That is not how look, if it was like that, why is Sony so concerned about the deal? Why are they making these marketing deals
Because they're not trying to let them. They're not trying to let them create the bridge to a monopoly. They're not letting them. They're not trying to let them get to that point where they are a monopoly. Because they buy them, and then who else? And then if anybody else want to be sold, they buy them too, and they just keep buying because they got the money.
Y'all talking about hypothetical. So what if Sony give
What
a
do you
market?
mean?
It ain't hypothetical. It can happen.
They already trying to. They already did it with Bethesda. What are you talking about?
What if Sony gets all the marketing rights to all the games?
All what games?
All the games. What if they get the marketing rights? Every game that wants the marketing rights sold to?
I got to answer that. That would also be a monopoly, and not
that definitely would be.
So that would also not be good.
So Microsoft ain't buying all the fucking publishers.
Hold on, marketing rights and owning and keeping shit off a platform is two different things.
So Sony's marketing rights have clauses in them to keep them off of Xbox.
Sometimes, what you mean? As far as what, like and we talking about in multi-plats?
No, I'm telling you.
If it's temporary, that it's still.
Hold on, what marketing rights? Hold on, what are we talking about? What marketing rights are we talking about?
Final Fantasy coming to Xbox? That Final Fantasy 7 game. When is that coming? Even though it's supposed to be a multi-plat and Sony has the marketing rights to it, when is that game coming to Xbox?
Shit, I don't know.
That's all. In my opinion, that's also some bullshit.
You mean that you talking about the third party deals? You talking about third party deals?
Yeah, the third party.
That's not
deals,
marketing. That's something different. We talking about third party deals.
Hey, that's what those deals are. Those deals are to confuse people, to make them think that this game is only coming to that platform.
I mean, Microsoft has had third party deals too.
Yeah, they did it in the past. Rise of the Tomb Raider.
They did it. They did it. They still do it.
So if we getting grimy, we doing shit like that. If you're doing shit and I'm doing shit. Then
that's all temporary shit.
It's all what?
And that's all temporary shit.
Yeah,
so again,
marketing deals can go any way. You know what I mean? It just depends on, I guess, who they want to market to. Like, it ain't no Microsoft got the money, so I don't even know why they might even lose out on a marketing deal. Maybe they didn't want it. Maybe the company ain't want to do the deal with them. But it's not permanent. It's just marketing deal. That's temporary shit.
Besides Cycle, it's what Microsoft is doing is like dropping a nuke. Now they're like going too far. If they're just doing little Michael and
what's going too far? If we're doing the same, we're doing
buying up a whole big publisher. That's like major.
No, buying several.
Hold on, not just a whole big publisher.
What's the difference between buying
the biggest publisher?
What's the difference between buying an orange and buying a bundle of oranges? You buy them in bulk. That's the only difference between.
No. It's a difference if you're.
Hold on. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? We way off now.
Yeah, that's a horrible analogy.
What the hell is that? What that analogy? What the hell that got to do?
That was horrible.
Where's this analogy?
What type of analogy was that?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was.
Y'all can make it sound crazy all y'all want to.
It does sound crazy. I'm trying to understand what the analogy is.
Talking about buying a developer versus buying.
That's not the same.
Versus buying a publisher, that's the same fucking shit.
No, that's not even the same.
You're just buying.
That ain't the same.
That's not the developer.
Listen.
To buying an entire.
Listen, the people that Sony buys is the people that they built up.
They built relationships with them for years.
You talking about
they built them up and they supported them when nobody else did and got them to a nice point, and then they buy them and shit. They didn't go out and buy a bunch of established shit already. The shit that they bought is the shit they invested in.
Okay,
like Sony.
You know what I'm saying?
Cycle. Let me fix your analogy.
Why should Microsoft buy Activision? Why do they need to buy them when their games already go to their platform?
Anyways,
they only want to buy them to keep them off of PlayStation.
That's why I think y'all niggas is slow. This is where I think y'all niggas is slow because why wouldn't you want to buy Activision? Why wouldn't you?
I mean, they want to.
They sitting here firing 10,000 people. They saying they can't show up the fucking E3 because of marketing budgets, but then they want to go and spend $70 billion.
Right. So why wouldn't
that they don't have to spend? They don't have to spend this money.
Why not spend that $70 billion on cultivating new talent? They get new IPs.
Exactly. Because what they want to do. Because what they want to do is they know what they want to do. They want to create a monopoly.
No,
to the extent that they can do it.
If you think this is the monopoly, you just slow motherfucker.
No, you don't.
I'm trying to tell you. It's not a monopoly. It's leading to one.
I'm gonna break it down. Cycle.
They are building the fucking bridge to lead to a monopoly. If they keep buying up every fucking thing, dog. Yeah, they laying down the groundwork, dog.
Okay. And
why would you buy? Why would you spend that type of money on some shit that you already getting?
Listen to me. There will never be a monopoly in gaming, you motherfuckers.
Because the FTC is not going to allow it.
Yeah, they're not going to allow that.
Right. And that's what's happening right now.
There's too many developers.
That.
There's too many developers. There's too many studios for there to be a monopoly in gaming.
You don't need to buy everything to have a monopoly.
Hold on.
What are you talking about?
So you don't think if they bought Activision and then they turn around and bought EA and then they turn around and bought Ubisoft, you telling me they couldn't have no monopoly? What?
I think I figured it out, I think he thinks that there has to be 100% ownership.
Yeah, that's what he thinks.
Be the case.
That's what he thinks.
No, what I'm saying.
So give me an example of monopoly.
No, it sounds like he think that every studio is fucking relevant. Like just because the studios out there don't mean that they fucking relevant.
Yeah.
If you buying up the top studios like Activision, like EA, like Ubisoft, and you got them all under your belt, nigga, that's a motherfucking monopoly. Don't nobody care about 100 other rinky-dink fucking developers out there.
Let me explain this to y'all real quick.
No, you explain to yourself, nigga.
This is what's going on. This is what's happening. So Call of Duty is Sony's biggest revenue generator. That's what it is. Okay. So if Microsoft is able to buy Activision, it benefits them. It benefits them. Let me finish. It benefits them twofold because it stops Sony from being able to use that revenue to fund their other games and other deals and shit like that. And it also brings the money to Microsoft. Now you have to
care about
be a dumbass nigga to not understand that.
Why do you care about their financial shit, bro? I don't give a fuck about that.
I'm
hey, dog, this is bigger than Sony. Like this is bigger than rap, man. You're not understanding that, bro. This is what you're not understanding.
This shit bigger than Nino Brown, dog.
I'm explaining to you motherfuckers. Like, it's not about,
bro. I think you really
they talk about. Listen, all we can go off is what they saying, and they saying they want to buy it to compete, right? They shouldn't have to buy anything to compete. They already got a ton of studios right now. Invest that money into making better games.
This fucking deal is competition because it's taking away from.
It's not competition.
Listen, you motherfuckers. Listen, this deal is
dog.
That is what competition is.
As a gamer. When you're as a gamer, listen. I don't give a fuck about none of that. You shouldn't either. As a gamer, we want you to compete with making games.
You want them to compete how you want them to compete.
No, as a gamer.
What the hell are you talking about?
Why do I want them to compete? Why do I care about what they can buy? Make
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I want the competition to be. I want them to be Sony dropping Game of the Year contenders and fucking Microsoft dropping Game of the Year contenders. That's what I want the kind of competition because that benefit me as a gamer.
Okay.
I don't want them taking everything. That ain't competing, dog. They're not competing by buying up everything.
Taking shit. If they bought Activision, they're not taking. What game are they taking away?
Dog, that's not competing. That competition.
Away, though?
Listen, that competition. Listen, that competition does not benefit me as a gamer.
Okay.
It doesn't do nothing for me as a gamer. They buy up everything and they still releasing mediocre shit. What did that do for me?
So let me explain to you why it's going to do something for you if you decide to play on Xbox.
Okay, how's it going to do something for me?
Once they get Activision, and they get the revenue from that, it enables them to be able to buy other shit because their department. Their department is creating revenue. Like if you motherfuckers,
hold on. Buy what? What do you mean buy other shit?
I'm gonna stop because you motherfuckers don't compute.
Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean by buy other shit? They need to develop shit. They need to stop buying and develop.
Create.
I'm trying to tell you how this shit fucking works. I'm trying to tell you how it works.
All right, go ahead.
Y'all don't want to hear that shit though, because y'all gamers. Y'all don't want to hear the fucking business side of it.
They had 20 years to build talent, my nigga. Why are you still buying shit 20 years in the game? They had plenty of time, man. Fuck all that buying shit. Okay. Make some new shit.
Yo, all that business shit don't matter to us. We ain't getting none of that money, man.
It should matter to you because it's going to bring you games.
I ain't getting paid off that.
Hold on, what game? Well, hold on.
How is it going to bring us games by them buying?
Like I just told
you. Why can't they bring us games now? They got like 25 studios.
I guess they cooking. I guess the games are cooking. I don't know.
How long?
What I'm telling you is Call of Duty is enabling Sony to be able to do a lot of the shit they're able to do. That's why they fighting so fucking hard for Call of Duty. That's why they
Call of Duty. No, listen, Call of Duty. Listen. No, Call of Duty. You acting like Call of Duty is they end all be all.
So
motherfucking God of War just sold 11 million motherfucking copies, 16 million copies since fucking when that shit come out, November.
Yeah, and look at it like this though. PlayStation was dominant before Call of Duty existed.
What makes Oh my God!
You acting like Call of Duty? Like,
he's stuck on this Call of Duty.
Listen, Cycle. We know that they don't want to lose that revenue. It's a business. Of course, they don't want to lose no fucking revenue. But you acting like Call of Duty is the end all be all. Like they just going to just go down the drain if they don't got Call of Duty no more.
Acting like that. Sony acting like that. I'm not acting like that.
No, they don't want to lose their revenue, however much it is. A business don't want to lose no money.
I think Sony can thrive without a bunch of third party fucking games. That's the confidence. That's the confidence I want out of Sony. But they don't. They say
no. It's a difference between having confidence and being stupid. If you let them have this, what's gonna stop them from getting the next shit, dog? Like you got to slow this shit down before it get out of control. You got to stop the fungus before it spreads.
Everybody wants to be sold, bro.
You got to stop the disease before it spreads.
Everybody wants to be sold.
Yeah, but when you're offering fucking billions of dollars for shit that ain't even worried that they'll sell. Okay. Yeah, not everybody want to be sold until they hearing billions of dollars when they know their company ain't even worth that.
Obviously, it's worth it to them.
It's worth it.
Don't understand
it's worth it to Microsoft because they want to just win. They want to just take. They want to be the top dog.
Who said I didn't understand business? Who said that?
You clearly don't understand. If you're not seeing what has happened and what could possibly
be saying that?
Captain Kenneth is saying that. I'm saying it.
You a dumbass nigga, Captain.
No, you. Nigga, you literally walk around with a helmet on.
Understand business. Something's wrong with you.
Nah, you don't understand, bro.
Something's wrong with you. No, I ain't gonna say that because you don't know me, so I ain't gonna say that.
You don't understand. Say what you gotta say.
I'm saying you don't know me, so I'm wrong for saying that if you don't know the thing.
All right, hold on. Let me catch up on the super chats real quick. Shout out to the L Web 100. He said Rareware was one of the GOATs under Nintendo, under Xbox. They've been mid.
You've been hearing that for a while now.
The studio Rare. Yeah, the studio Rare. Yeah, sure, for sure.
Rare, man.
Shout out to Moneybag97. He said Microsoft wants King for mobile. Yeah, they make a lot of money off of that shit. Shout out to Mob Trapstar for the super chat. He says Sega, Sony, and Nintendo can create IPs. Why can't Microsoft?
Y'all like they ain't creating nothing. Like y'all like Microsoft ain't doing nothing.
They creating dog shit.
Not nothing that's relevant.
Even the shit that they did have that was popping has gone down the drain. They done lost Halo. Halo is done. Halo is a dead franchise right now.
Damn.
Halo dead.
Y'all like
Shout out to Brad Bowyer. He said, peace out. I just wanted to talk Last of Us. All right.
Peace.
Peace, Brad.
Peace. Shout out to Kill Lutz. He said Windows OS is on majority of PCs. Microsoft is doing something similar in the gaming sector by having their hand in the cookie jar of everything. For sure. They trying to monopolize shit. They trying to get the stones in order. They're trying to line it all up. They're trying to line it up to knock them down.
Y'all scared. Y'all think Microsoft is goddamn
scared. Like
it ain't nothing to be scared about. It's just that they need to create. They need to create good games instead of trying to buy existing games that already exist. It's not going to help them.
Oh my god! Well, why would they
buying Activision? Ain't going to help them.
Why wouldn't it help them? Why would they try to?
They already got all the money in the world and they still can't create shit.
Them games is already going to Xbox anyway.
No, they already got all the money in the fucking world and they still can't create shit.
Y'all don't understand this shit.
This can only be detrimental, dog. Like the way I see it, it can only be detrimental to gaming, bro. There's no, the only positive that exists is a positive for Microsoft's bank account, dog. It is not good for gamers. It is not good for the industry, dog.
For their gaming division to be able to bring in money like the rest of their divisions. Like how is this hard for you to understand that? Like,
okay, and why do they got to spend so much money to bring in money when they already got like 25 studios?
It's an investment. It's an investment.
Them cracking. Dog, they not making that money back no time soon.
I know plenty of fucking millionaires that can just buy a house right out, but they finance them because it's an investment. That they are investing in Activision because they want to be sold and they see the revenue they can get from it, and that's going to help their gaming division.
Activision trying to avoid them that drama, and then they came with that large sum of money. So who wouldn't sell around that type of money?
Yeah, that timing was real impeccable too.
They already got more studios than Sony, and they cannot produce any decent games. So what they do, let's buy up all of the popular games and keep them off of our competition platform.
They trying to buy their way to the top, man.
Yeah, that's how they trying to spend money to get to the top.
They trying to buy their way to the top.
They're not trying to create no games. They're not trying to create Game of the Year bangers. They're not trying to create their own God of War, their own Uncharted, their own Last of Us, and shit like that. They're not trying to create none of that. They're just trying to pull out their pocketbook.
Which y'all saying makes perfect sense if they're taking all those games off of PlayStation. But they're not. They're expanding. They're keeping the games on PlayStation.
No, they were going to take. No. Listen. If they could have just bought Activision with no issues, Call of Duty wouldn't have been on PlayStation. They only trying to put it on there now so the deal can go through.
They've been said that from the beginning.
Man, you believe them?
Hold on. Didn't they say that about Starfield? They didn't say Starfield's on the.
They did not say
why none of them Bethesda games are going to PlayStation? Yeah, because they didn't have to work with Sony to get Bethesda. That was easy. They paid that money. Boom. They had no kickback from the FTC or none of that. The deal went straight through. No problem. Yeah, them Bethesda games ain't going to motherfucking PlayStation. But with this deal, now they got to play nice. They got to play the game.
Let me tell you, because Sony doesn't have a deal with Bethesda. They don't have a marketing deal with Bethesda.
No, what I'm saying is
marketing deal with Call of Duty.
What I'm saying is it was easy. They easily purchased Bethesda. They didn't have to play nice with Sony to get Bethesda. Now that this Activision deal is proven to be tough, now they want to play nice because that's the only way they feel like they can get it.
They've been said Call of Duty was going to be on PlayStation, though. They've been said that a long time ago.
They only doing it because they have to. They trying to shut Sony up. They trying to sweeten Sony up so they can get the shit.
Why
they didn't do that with Starfield? I mean, why they didn't do that with Bethesda?
This is what you don't understand about this whole situation. That money that the reason why that would be stupid to take the game off of PlayStation. That would be dumb.
Maybe
it wasn't stupid. What about Starfield? That wasn't stupid.
Well, Starfield is a new IP.
But it's still by a beloved fucking studio
that's a new IP that's brand new. Nobody's played it yet.
The next Elder Scrolls ain't coming to fucking PlayStation either.
Is it not? I don't know.
No.
Well, I'm talking about Starfield is brand new. It's a brand new franchise.
Wait, hold on. You're changing the goalpost now. Microsoft lied. Microsoft lied. Wait, hold on. Microsoft said
Fantasy coming in again.
What you saying?
If you're saying that Elder Scrolls is established,
Final Fantasy is coming eventually.
When?
I don't know when. Whenever the deal over. Okay. It's not. But the thing is, it's not permanent though. Starfield ain't never come to PlayStation.
I mean, Final Fantasy already on
PC, I'm gonna pay your $5 back one day. You're gonna be like, what?
Shout out to King One Supreme. He said, damn near all the studios Xbox bought were doing multi-plats when they bought them. It takes 3 years to build a AAA game. Gotta buy studios to feed Game Pass.
That's what it seems like.
Want to feed that Game Pass. Shout out to Busy Kid Game. He said Sony knows PlayStation fans don't play first-party games. That's why they are going so hard. Sony knows PlayStation fans don't play first-party games.
That's wrong, player.
What?
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Don't those games sell 10 to 20 million?
What the hell is he talking? What the hell are you talking about, Busy Kid?
Yeah, I don't know what he meant by that.
Y'all niggas hitting the bottle today?
Shit, I'm gonna go roll up a blunt right now.
Yeah, I don't know what he meant with that one.
Go ahead.
You got a super chat. Go ahead and read that motherfucker, man.
No, I'm losing bars, so I might be botting. Go ahead.
Okay. I mean, somebody was saying something about me being stupid, so that's the last thing.
Oh, that was Captain Kenneth. He's been calling you stupid the whole time. Oh, that was Ken.
Bro.
No, I was saying
either one or two things. It's either one or two things. It's either you're slow, which I don't think that's actually the case. I think you just blatantly lying, dog, and you're a fanboy. You're Captain Kenneth, dog.
No, I think
you know. Because there's no way that you can't see this, and this shit is almost textbook. Dog.
Here's the thing. I'm a business person talking to a bunch of gamers, so that's the difference.
No, you're a person talking to a bunch of other people.
That's true too. That's true too. But I'm talking about the business side and why that makes sense. Y'all talking about they shouldn't do it because of the games and they should bring them. They should be homegrown and shit like that. Like.
No, I specifically spoke about
that shit is irrelevant.
Psycho, would you say you're on the Xbox side?
What do you mean? In this situation?
Yes.
No, in this situation, I am because I feel like I like capitalism. I feel like a company should be able to buy whatever.
Hold on,
the
but,
weirdest shit you
okay,
can
hold on.
find.
Whoa. You say yes. Okay, we like capitalism. We understand that, but but regulation exists for a reason, dog. Sure. There's a reason why there's antitrust laws exist. Like you acting like you wanted to just be the wild west. That is not good for competition. That is not good for the economy. It is very good for specific sector, for specific companies. But like you're saying that you're this business dude, but you don't realize that there's a reason why that these antitrust laws exist. Like with Carnegie Steel and stuff, and they had to do all this trust busting, dog. Facts. Like this happened. Before.
Let me say something. I don't think Psycho's stupid or anything. I think he is a fanboy, dude.
I think he capping. Yeah, I think
he is. He's a fanboy because
he definitely is.
Because he said he's on Microsoft's side. Why is being on Microsoft's side benefit you? It Microsoft being able to buy up all these shits is gonna hurt the gamers in the end, and we're thinking of it from a gamer's perspective.
Yes, exactly. You're thinking about it from a gamer's perspective, and I'm thinking about it from a gamer's perspective too. Because what I'm saying,
aren't you a gamer too? I
think about it from the perspective that benefits me. That's what the perspective I think about it from.
Again, this is going to benefit Xbox and their gamers.
They already got millions and billions of dollars, dog. So them getting more money is going to do what?
Again, there are departments within Microsoft. They all have to make money. They all have to pull their own weight. Okay, if Xbox is the only one that's not pulling their own weight, they have to do something to change that. They can't just take from all other departments to fucking feed Microsoft. They have to do something to feed Xbox. Xbox has to do something in return.
Yeah, I know. So instead of them trying to create something, they just want to buy up everything.
That's the side that I'm talking about. Is the revenue and the money side of it. Y'all talking about they should just
that don't matter to us or you. You don't work for Microsoft.
All right. All right.
I mean, you just sound crazy right now.
You want to be their accountant and all that. That shit don't matter to you. That shit don't matter to you at all. Them buying up everything ain't doing nothing for us. They already got all these studios. They already got a ton of money, and they still ain't doing nothing.
Oh my god.
Shit. You definitely
this is going to help us.
Cap it hard for Xbox.
How is this going to help us?
How is this going to help? How is this going to help us?
I just said it like 10 times already.
You keep talking about they're going to get more money right now. They already got money. Why they can't do that with the money they got?
Listen, the deal is helping PlayStation right now. The deal they got with Call of Duty is helping you get some of the games that you're getting right now and some of the other deals that they're getting. That Call of Duty deal is helping Sony, and it's helping the gamer in return because it's helping Sony. Microsoft is trying to change that to where it's not helping Sony anymore, you dumb motherfuckers, and help Microsoft now.
You nigga, bro, watch your mouth.
How much you think Call of Duty is only a small percentage of their fucking overall revenue throughout the year?
Show the numbers.
Listen, bro. Look, if Activision
Yo, how much money you think Call of Duty makes? Hold on. How much of their percentage you think Call of Duty is bringing in a year? They just did seven. They just did 7-something billion in 3 months, nigga. How much of that was Call of Duty?
Let me tell you why. I know it does a lot for
them. How much of that was Call of Duty?
I don't know the exact number, but I know it's very, very important for them. The reason why it shows in how much they're fighting for this.
No, it's not just that. It's that they don't want to help them build a fucking monopoly, dog.
It's not about a monopoly.
They don't want to sit back and let their competition build a monopoly.
It's not about a monopoly. I promise.
Of course, they don't want to lose their little bit of money that they make off of Call of Duty, but they also don't want to.
Wait. Psycho, you promise that? How can you promise that it's not a monopoly? How can you promise what Microsoft is?
Because he in the boardroom.
Yeah, he an investor. He an investor. That's what that is.
Yeah. Because Sony knows better. Sony knows that buying fucking Activision and Call of Duty isn't creating a monopoly. They know that.
We're not saying right now, dog. We're not saying right now. We're not saying right at this moment if they buy Activision, it's a monopoly. It can lead to one. It's going to lead to one. If they buy them and then buy whoever else that want to be bought after that high amount of money they offer, it can lead to a monopoly.
Okay.
If you don't do nothing now and you wait, it's going to be too late.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
I don't see how you can't understand that, man.
I'm telling you it because it's not a monopoly. That's why.
It's not a monopoly
right now.
Holy fuck! All right. All right, we're gone.
What's gonna happen? So look, y'all saying
it's over now.
Sony is not. So Microsoft, listen. You dumb motherfuckers, listen.
You the dummy up in this motherfucker.
You're saying that Microsoft is gonna go ahead and buy all the publishers, and Sony ain't gonna do shit about it. They ain't gonna buy nothing else. Sony ain't gonna buy no more marketing deals. Microsoft is gonna buy everything.
Bro, this dude study.
No, listen, hold on. This is what we're saying. Listen, hold on. Let me say it slowly and hope that you understand this. Let me say it slowly.
Nah, you wrote the short.
If they buy Activision, right? So Microsoft money is long. They can always outbid fucking Sony, dog. So if they get Activision, let's say they get Activision, let's say the fucking next Assassin's Creed don't do well and Ubisoft is ready to sell. Who the fuck gonna buy them?
Let's say.
This is shit that can happen, and Sony don't want to let it happen.
This is all hypothetical.
But it can become very real. Cycle
about their pockets. They
cycle. It can become very real.
Anything can happen. Anything can fucking happen. Anything.
It ain't far fetched though. It's not far fetched.
Anything can happen. Y'all talking about hypothetical shit.
But it's not far fetched. That's all we saying, dog. They just bought Bethesda for $7 billion. And then they turning around trying to buy Activision for $70 billion. When are they going to stop? That's what we're saying. When are they? They're not going to stop. As long as they got the money, they are not going to stop. Sony don't want them to be able to continue to do this because then it will lead to a monopoly. Sooner or later, they're going to have a whole lot if they keep going the way they're going. It don't look like they're slowing down, dog. They just spent $7 billion on Bethesda. Now they're coming back with $70 billion for Activision. Where are they going to stop, dog?
Next is Ubisoft, then EA, then it's
I used to hear these same bullshit ass, crybaby ass, bitch ass arguments when Microsoft was doing the marketing deals with Call of Duty. Oh, they gonna do marketing deals. This is unfair. They doing this and that because
moving the goalpost so hard.
Now that Sony crazy. I'm just keeping it real. I'm just telling y'all the real shit. Like,
you're not keeping it real.
Marketing deals. Listen, marketing deals and buying whole publishers is two different things.
Those things are not equivalent. And I don't see how you're making.
All right,
they're not even in the same ballpark.
Let me try this. Let me try this angle. All right, so say this deal goes through. What if they try to buy Ubisoft next? Would you have a problem with that, Psycho?
If what? If
this goes through, and by Activision it goes through, and then they're like, all right, Ubisoft next. Would you have a problem then?
I don't know if I'll be cool with that. I don't know.
Okay, but you okay with?
So what's the difference between then and now? What's the difference between then and now?
Psycho? Because buying Activision, along with King and all that kind of shit, is going to help Microsoft's revenue. And
you think they're going to stop?
Eventually, that's going to help. That is going to help them.
So I just want
just like you.
You not let me finish. You not let me finish.
You think they'll stop? You think they'll
stop?
You're
not let me finish.
Let them finish. Let them finish.
Let them go.
Be able to create better games in the future. That's why I don't see how Ubisoft is going to help them get the revenue that they need to be able to create big titles and shit that I like to see.
God, why hold on, let me ask you this. Why aren't they creating big titles now, Cycle?
I mean, if we look at it, they're trying to. They're
No. Why? They've been in the game for how long, Cycle? Why haven't they created big titles?
22 years.
They haven't created big titles?
No, in the last 10 fucking years, dog. Why haven't they created big titles?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I mean, you don't have no idea. You don't have no guess. Can you guess? You don't have no type of idea why they haven't created anything big in the past few years.
Look, so what you saying as far as big, like to me, Quantum Break was fucking huge.
Dog, that was a fucking flop, dog.
That was a flop to the Metacritic.
The shit flop, dog.
Listen.
And sales as well too. It wasn't just Metacritic.
Yeah, the sales didn't do too good.
Why haven't they created any Game of the Year contenders in the last 10 years?
Hey man,
why haven't they created any critically acclaimed games?
You would agree with me in saying that Rise was dope as shit. Quantum Break was dope.
Listen.
But they're creating the games.
You're going all around.
I'm not going all around.
Let's keep this simple, dog. Not shit that you like and all that. We talking about why haven't they created critically acclaimed Game of the Year contenders?
You're telling me about what other motherfuckers like.
I don't
operate like that. That's the thing.
Nah.
Halo used to be a Game of the Year.
Hold on. You're not understanding. What I'm saying is.
Okay.
Why are they not creating games that are critically acclaimed? Game of the Year contenders. Sony doing it. Nintendo is doing it. Why haven't Microsoft been doing it?
Why haven't they been able to get the ratings that other games have gotten? I can't fucking tell you. But to me, again, those games were great.
Listen,
if Rise didn't get a fucking 98 on Metacritic, like that's.
I like Rise, but this is the thing. This is what I'm saying. I like Rise, but I understand why it got what it got.
I don't.
I like it though.
You got a 56 or something like that? No.
I can understand why people don't. I can understand why it got what it got.
You can understand why they gave that Rise, Son of Rome, a 56 or a 60.
Yeah, absolutely.
You crazy.
Absolutely. but that don't change that I like it. But I understand. Like you can look at games and see why they big games. Some games you might be scratching your head, but for majority, you can look at games and be like, okay, I understand why that's a banger and shit like that.
No, that vampire game that you run around like a Nintendo game, I don't know why that score is so high. You tell me.
What vampire game?
The little vampire, the bullshit game where you run around.
Vampire Survivors?
Vampire Survivors. Why is that super high? Why is Hi-Fi Rush?
Well, that shit on Xbox.
Why is Hi-Fi Rush score bigger than fucking God of War and shit like that? Why is that? Tell me.
Xbox starving for games.
I don't know. Why is that?
Yeah, that's because Xbox starving and they it was a stealth release.
Yeah, they
right. Okay.
I mean, it's a bunch of theories on why they running with that.
Fanboy now. Who sound like a fucking fanboy right now?
No, it's a bunch of reasons why they running with that. But what I'm saying is there are notable high quality games that have dropped from Sony and Nintendo over the years, and none from Microsoft, and they got all the money.
Again,
you talking about
what some other niggas talking about. You talking about what some other motherfuckers think the game is.
Listen, what I'm saying is, okay, you can still break it down to why do a bunch of motherfuckers feel like this Sony game is top notch, and why a bunch of motherfuckers feel like this Nintendo game is top notch, but why don't a bunch of motherfuckers feel like certain Xbox games is top notch?
Okay, Psycho, what's Microsoft equivalent to like let's see, Zelda or the God of War? What's Microsoft's equivalent to that?
They don't have a God of War or Zelda. They don't have that.
I'm not saying Spider-Man. They don't have a Spider-Man. They don't have a Mario Kart.
Something that used to be multi-plat. They don't have. Yeah,
they don't have a Spider-Man. They don't have a Mario Kart. They don't have a fucking Last of Us.
Nope.
They don't got a lot that other companies got. Why you saying it like, oh, they're gonna get all this money and all of a sudden they're gonna start pumping out all these amazing games? They already got the money.
They have the financial ability to do this already.
Oh my god,
that's what we saying. They already got money. You act like they get more.
Look, the company already has. Look, Sony is
they invest and they invest.
Xbox didn't buy. It's not trying to buy Activision Blizzard.
Sony
is buying Activision Blizzard.
Listen.
So Sony, if I can give a nigga some money to buy some brakes, why can't I get him some money to buy a house to live in? You see what I'm saying? Like what?
All right, let me catch up on the super chats. Shout out to Sleep. He said, why would a company from Japan put a game on Xbox when Japan don't mess with Xbox? Xbox dudes don't mess with JRPGs. Sony helped Square from going bankrupt a long time, so they will always have close ties.
No, that's true.
Is true.
Sony do got close ties.
Sony cured them. Sony helped them.
No, they
were going to go bankrupt until Sony funded them. That's a real story.
No, that is facts.
So it's Capcom too. Capcom was getting ready to go bankrupt.
That's real. Why? I mean, it's real.
Yeah.
Okay. It's real.
It's
real.
So Titanfall, Microsoft didn't save Titanfall at all.
That was a new IP.
They didn't help. What's the people that made Sunset Overdrive? They didn't help none of that either.
Insomniac.
Yeah, Insomniac. They didn't help Insomniac.
They had an opportunity to buy Insomniac. Yeah, they didn't buy them. That's their fault.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
again. They made bad decisions. Microsoft made the bad decisions.
They did. They made some bad decisions.
Yeah, they could have had GTA as an exclusive. They said no. They made the bad fucking decisions.
They could have had
Spider-Man too. Yeah,
they could have had Spider-Man also.
And they could have had Activision, but they can't.
Shout out to King Kovu. He says Cycle is mostly wrong, but they are competing.
Man, if you want to look at that as competing, I guess.
Line up everything is I don't know. That's competing.
It's competition.
Shout out to Truth Hurts. He said this Beta Boy Xbox is a game. A cum gargling Xbox meat eater.
Dang.
He's still scared to come in here too.
That's that nigga.
That's that big ass George comes in here. I don't know why he won't.
Shout out to Lynch DJ. He said this guy is really playing dumb. If revenue mattered, the $70 billion could be used to make good games, but Xbox can't make good games, so the money will be wasted on bad games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why not take that 70 billion and invest in the 25 studios you already got?
That's like saying, hey, why don't you just take your money and build a house instead of buying them?
So wait, so hold on. Basically, so you're telling me,
nigga, what?
That's like that is like saying
that is not no.
That's
that is not the same. Here you go with another technology.
How's not the same?
That is not the same.
How's it not the same?
They can take that 70 billion and invest in them 25 studios to come up with some good now 23 studios. Y'all know what I'm saying. It's somewhere around there.
Yeah.
And invest in them studios to make good games instead of trying to buy up already existing games.
And now let me tell you why it is a good analogy. Because plenty of motherfuckers buy houses because of where they located or the revenue they're already bringing in. So they'll buy the house so they can get that revenue instead of building their own house and not knowing what that revenue is going to be. So if you can build a game and not know what that game is going to do, and it may not make you money. It may make you money. It may not. You don't know, but you know that buying Activision Blizzard is going to bring you revenue. So
Cycle, that was a terrible analogy. You don't make money from your house. You don't make money from you don't make money from your houses, nor are you buying a house to keep someone else from getting a house, which is what
Microsoft
said
was dumb as shit.
Microsoft is buying Activision to keep the games off.
Say
Sony,
that again.
right?
Say that again about
Microsoft. Yeah, it's a terrible analogy because you don't make money from your house, which is what Microsoft.
You don't make money from houses.
You don't make money from your house unless you're renting it.
Hey man, I'm done, bro.
If you renting it, I mean,
I'm done, man. I'm done.
I'm saying in a terrible analogy compared to that because
I'm arguing with somebody that obviously doesn't like y'all. You don't understand what you don't.
Yeah, we don't understand. You don't understand.
You don't understand,
but we don't understand.
Okay, you can still understand because you can make money from your house. So
I said unless you're renting it.
Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
Oh man, a lot of people ain't.
Shout out to Marcus Grant. He said, "Don't bring up stuff in the DMs before Psycho leave."
Oh man.
But I'm done with this conversation though, because
it was a dumbass conversation, so we can move on.
I'm talking to a dumbass nigga about it. I'm talking to a dumbass nigga about it who don't understand. I'm gonna tell you dumb. You just don't understand.
Nah, you just corporate cocksucking. That's
you just don't understand.
all that. You doing all that bullshit, man. Ain't nobody saying that shit you talking about.
That's what I think it is.
Nah, man, you ain't nothing but a cheerleader for Xbox, man. Ain't nobody don't give a fuck about that bullshit.
It's okay.
All you doing is fanboying and shit, man. Ain't nobody saying that bullshit you doing, man. Ain't nobody give a fuck about that, man. So take care of his business, man. This nigga got a C+ in economics, and now all of a sudden, what the fuck going on?
Yeah, okay.
Went to community college and shit,
you a dumbass nigga. Because you a dumbass nigga don't mean that. It's all right.
Ain't nobody saying that shit you talking about.
It's all right.
Ain't nobody saying that shit
you an ignorant ass nigga. It's okay. It's okay.
Ain't nobody saying that shit, my nigga.
Ignorant ain't bad. Ignorant ain't bad. You just don't know.
Ain't nobody give a fuck about that shit you talking about, my nigga.
I'm gonna call you an ignorant ass nigga.
Everybody know. I get it, bro. I get it. That short. That bus was short than a motherfucker. I get it. I get it, man.
You know for a fact. You know for a fact how short that bus is. You know?
Yeah, man. Hey, man. I get it. You that counting at Microsoft, right? Yeah, you know all that shit.
Right. It's all right, man.
Yeah, you know I don't give dollars.
You know how short that bus is, though.
Hey, man.
That bus is.
That boy was short than a motherfucker.
That boy had the limo bus. Go ahead, man.
Damn, this motherfucker.
Get that special ride.
They brought out the red carpet for this nigga.
Special ride.
Oh,
y'all funny, bro.
Y'all niggas wild. Hey, shout out to Sweet for the super chat. He said some new Tekken 8 gameplay just got released. All right, I'm gonna check it out later. Shout out to King One Supreme. He said bad faith argument. Microsoft just started caring about gaming in 2018. It takes 3 to 6 years to make a AAA game. Their new studios were on multiplats in 2019.
Man, you sound like one of them wait to E3 type fools or something, man. Like how long we gotta wait, man?
Man, you talking about me?
No, he's talking about the super chat.
Man, I don't agree that Microsoft just started caring about gaming in 2018. Where you get that from?
Yeah, because if that's the case, why they got in the business in the first place?
They've been in the business.
Oh man! Shout out to the Art Legion. He said, "Who is this Kid Smooth clone?" LOL.
You don't know Psycho?
What?
That's funny. That's Psycho.
I don't think Psycho that dumb, man. I think Psycho lying. He doing exactly what my man said. He over there gobbling for
Psycho.
It gotta be that, bro.
No.
Oh man!
It's just I have a different understanding of what's going on than you do. That's all.
Hey, you know the worst.
That's funny as hell.
That a dumb nigga.
You?
is a dumb nigga that think he's smart, and that's what you think.
You?
Oh, wow. Shout out to Lynch DJ. He said, Cycle, you reaching like Mr. Fantastic. Your house analogy is trash. Just because Microsoft can buy a house doesn't mean they can build one.
Now that was a dumbass comment. Just because they can buy a house doesn't mean they can build one. What the fuck?
But basically, so Cycle, what you saying is, so Microsoft going to buy a house.
Hey, I ain't finna
get money
with you no more, you dumbass nigga.
So they can build the house.
I ain't not gonna do this no more.
Oh man, Andre.
You really don't understand. I'm good.
No, hold on.
You don't understand.
So Microsoft is going to buy a house.
Hey man, let's go to the next goddamn.
No. Answer this for me though. So you saying Microsoft is gonna buy a house to get revenue, so they can then build other houses when they already had more money. They already had money to build the house in the first place.
You can't even say your shit right. You can't say your analogy right.
That's not gonna win. That's like saying talk about other men, or you make a 5-minute video or 5-hour video. That's not gonna win.
I don't understand your question.
Okay.
What are you saying?
So you're trying to tell us, all right, that Microsoft is buying Activision to get revenue to then make other games.
To help them fund other games.
Okay, to make other games.
Okay.
When they already richer than sin. And they already got money.
I'm gonna say this again, sir.
To make other games.
I'm gonna let you finish. Are you done?
So you're saying that's their rationale for doing it?
Yes, and this is part of the reason why a lot of motherfuckers don't understand how to make money. So again, there are millionaires, motherfuckers I know that have, not that I know it, I don't know any billionaires, but I know millionaires, okay? These motherfuckers are still buying houses to get revenue from the houses. They may build some on their own, one or two or whatever, just for their family, but they are buying houses in popular areas so that they can get the revenue from it.
That's not the only reason. Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. That's not the only reason people buy houses. So part of the reason why
how you gonna tell me what I'm talking about?
Part of the reason why you make an acquisition like Activision is it's a place to put your money. Do you not agree?
Say why are you buying what? Activision?
I say one reason that you would make a purchase like Activision, along with making the purchase of a house like that, like you alluded to, is sometimes it's a place to put your money.
A place to put your money is called an investment. But go ahead.
Okay, so it's also a place to park your money. So they're not just doing it just for the revenue that Activision creates.
No. There isn't it, like I just told you, that it's for an investment. They're investing in it because it brings them money in return. They're investing in something that's already established to bring them money. Now, if Sony could buy Call of Duty, I'm pretty sure they would, but they're selling for the marketing deal because that brings them revenue.
They're selling what?
And that's why they're fighting to keep the deal from happening.
They're fighting to keep the deal from happening because it makes financial sense. But I'm not talking about Sony. I'm not talking about Sony. I'm talking about the FTC and the federal government. I'm not talking about Sony. Like you stuck on this Sony and Call of Duty thing. This is, like you say, it's bigger than Nino Brown, man. This is bigger than rap, man. Like I don't see how you don't understand this.
Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said Psycho is definitely a dolphin ass nigga.
Code would say.
Shout out to Melon Matt for the super chat. He said helmet economics from Cycle.
What's up, Jay?
Funny as fuck.
Oh,
damn, man. What up, Jay? Coming here to help Cycle. He getting cooked today.
No, you ain't gotta help. Shit. You know what I'm talking about.
I hope this deal fumbles so Cycle could come in and cry about this shit.
That shit
gonna be hilarious. I hope it fumbles so you could come in here crying about it. It's gonna be hilarious.
Oh no. I mean, honestly, I feel like if I was Microsoft and this deal didn't go through, I would just say fuck. I would sell the gaming division.
Damn. Hold on, you got 23 studios. You just gonna quit?
I would sell the gaming division because it shows that they're not playing on an equal playing ground here.
Wait.
What are you? They got more, dog. Hold on, cycle.
Microsoft don't play fair.
They got more studios. How is it not equal? They got more studios, sir.
If they can't buy a publisher that wants to be sold, then I don't think it's fair. I don't think
you had a hard time learning your ABCs.
Listen, real quick. You know, if Sony wanted to buy Activision, it'd be the same pushback, right?
You breaking up. What you say? Say it again.
Damn bot.
He's saying if Sony wanted to buy Activision, you know it'd be the same way, right?
There definitely would be some outcry.
I don't know. I don't know if it'll be the same.
Especially if
it'd be outcry.
EA or something.
Not with the FTC. I don't think it'd be too much.
Nah, I think that is.
I think it would, especially a
Japanese. Look, Big Tech has a target on their back. Big Tech has a target on their back, and Sony's not Big Tech, so I don't think it'll be.
They're a big company.
You got to realize that's not an American. That's not an American company, though. You have to understand that. So they would definitely. It would definitely be some backlash from them.
I don't know. I doubt it.
You being a business major, I feel like you should know.
Yeah, you should probably know that.
The only thing I agree with you, Kenj, I don't know what the hell that nigga was talking about. You can't make money off the house only if you rent it. That was the dumbest shit I've heard in my life. But with everything else you saying, Psycho, you speaking from a fanboy perspective, and because like you are a gamer, you have no like Kenneth was saying, you have no stake in this company.
I don't.
There is absolutely no gain, nothing that we're going to gain from this besides the fact that we will be able to get these games from a cheaper price.
Okay.
But it doesn't change the fact that we can still play the games either way. So why not use that money to build, other studios? Like that's what I'm trying to feel like.
Are they not building other studios? Did they not do that?
What I'm saying is, what's the point of wasting your? I don't want to say wasting. What's the point of spending that money on something else where you can build something from the ground up? $70 billion is a lot of money.
Let me tell you, if somebody gave me $10 million right now, I'm not going to build everything from the ground up. I'm going to build some things. I'm going to buy some things. I'm going to do some things for myself. I'm going to do some things for others.
But you don't have kids.
Again, that doesn't have nothing to do with it.
But that's no. But you have to look at it as Microsoft having kids. Microsoft has kids. It's not just one nigga. One person.
This is a company.
Yes, they have kids.
They got responsibilities. Is what he's saying.
Okay, I have a family. I don't have any kids, but I have a family. Okay, so
you're not obligated to them, though. You're not obligated to your family.
But I'm gonna say this again. If I was given $10 million, I'm gonna put it in different places. Okay, Microsoft is just putting their money in different places. They're building some studios. They're buying some studios. They're trying to buy a publisher. They're trying to bring in as much revenue as they can. This Activision deal is going to help fund some of their games in the future, as well as expand Game Pass, and it's also going to be able to help us be able to get games for cheaper, and it's going to probably help us get better games in the future. That's why I think this deal is good. That's just my thoughts on it. So y'all can call me whatever you want to call me.
I ain't gonna call you. I think Kenneth already did that, but I'm just saying.
Does that not make sense though? I don't. I'm trying to understand. That's what's frustrating.
No, we trying to understand how you don't.
No, hold on. Did you answer his question on why you coming at this from a fanboy perspective instead of a gamer perspective?
I'm not coming at it from either. I'm coming at it from a personal perspective because of business in general. Like I feel like they should just be able to buy it.
Well, it ain't about how you feel.
But Psycho, what comes first, being a gamer or your personal beliefs in like? I mean, I don't really understand.
My personal beliefs comes before being a gamer.
Before a gamer, and so you're okay. All right, then I understand that. I mean, that's for you.
Why though? Why does your personal belief come before that ain't got nothing to do with you?
But Hard8, I think that's what he said, because he's saying that what if he ends up getting to a situation where he should be able to buy whatever he wants to say,
and I can't because
that's what I think. That's what he's saying. I don't agree with it because the fact that like I mean, look, I'm a regular ass nigga. I'm fine.
No, these regulations are in place for a reason.
Exactly. It exists for a purpose. Psycho seems like he's thinking that the market should just be this laissez-faire, hands-off, anything goes market, and that's not how it works. And you don't want it to work like that.
No, I forget the name. The FTC is there for a reason, dog.
I forget the name of the that oil company, but there was an oil company that pretty much owned everything back in the day.
Rockefeller.
They had and the government had to step in.
Steel.
Yes, sir.
Part of the reason that's really the main reason that these antitrust laws exist, because of Rockefeller Oil and Carnegie Steel.
They was buying up everything.
You got Comcast. Comcast does the same shit. But I mean, like, I'm just looking at it. I guess understanding his personal beliefs. I mean, it might be dumb, but that's his opinion. So I mean, I can't bag on that. But if it was as a gaming perspective and a gaming podcast and a gaming debate, I feel like you should understand it that way. You should understand eights. You should definitely understand eights and everybody else's opinion on this.
Why I understand. That's why I said I'm done talking about it. But I'm a dumbass nigga for not. Because I said I'm done talking about it because y'all coming at it from strictly from a gaming perspective, and that's why I respect that. I respect that. And that's why I'm leaving. I'm trying to leave it alone. But I'm talking about it from another perspective.
But what other perspective?
The other perspective don't matter.
From economic perspective, what is you talking about?
The other perspective don't matter to us.
It does matter. It don't matter to y'all, but it does matter.
Wait, so Psycho, was it a problem when the government went after Nintendo for their little monopoly back in the 80s?
Was it a problem?
Yeah, Nintendo was doing shit like you couldn't have games on there. You only had to have it on Nintendo.
Then yes. If it was a monopoly, then
yeah, they was like, you can't publish this game on another system besides ours for like 3 years, and then you put it somewhere else. They had other shit going on. The government had to step in and be like, y'all out of line. Like, you can't do that.
So, Cycle, you want monopolies to be addressed after they already exist. It seems like
look. If they're buying 80% of the fucking publishers out there, then yes, or even 70 or 65, then yes, it's a problem.
Okay, how do you get to 65?
You got to start
somewhere, right?
You got to stop somewhere. Yes.
Okay, so what was the first?
What I'm saying is this deal is nothing close to a monopoly because they're going to keep the games. They're not taking anything away. What are they taking away?
I don't know how to better explain this to you.
What are they taking away?
Listen to me, Cycle.
Answer the question. What are they taking away?
What did they take away with Bethesda? What did they take away with Bethesda?
Something going to get taken away.
They gonna take away. They might play nice to get the deal done, but after that small deal, what they were trying to give them 3 years, they're taking that shit away.
Look, and if it's on paper, they said they're gonna put it on paper to where they keep it, where they can keep the game.
To what
their concern is not to take the game away; it's to get the revenue from it. So I don't understand how that's hurting. I don't understand how that's hurting you guys as gamers or us as gamers. How is that hurting us if the game is still going to be
like you be believing everything?
No, it's not that. It's not that it's hurting us. It's just that they're not competing. It ain't doing nothing for us. And also,
okay,
it ain't doing a damn thing for us.
Nobody benefits but Microsoft from this. Is what we're saying. Nobody benefits but Microsoft.
Is Minecraft still on PlayStation?
Kenneth, I don't agree with that, but I mean.
All right,
I don't agree.
PlayStation.
All right, so in the totality of things, who benefits other than Microsoft?
I mean, niggas that don't have back in the day, they buying Activision, Call of Duty, and all their games coming to Game Pass. They kids that will benefit. You know what I mean? If we looking at it just us, no. But I mean, niggas that strive off Game Pass, Xbox niggas that don't really want to buy games in the first place, it would benefit them. They don't have to buy.
Trying to fuck them. They hurting the damn industry, not trying.
I hear what you're saying.
Fuck
what I'm saying. It does.
But as a whole, though, as a consumers as a whole, yeah, like 8 said, you might be, injecting some serum into a couple, like you said, people like kids and stuff like that. But when the detriment hits on the back end, though, dog, like it's coming. Like these companies is not being nice. They're not doing it for kids. They're not doing it for. And I know that's not what you're saying.
No.
But I know that's not what you're saying. But what I'm saying is they're not doing this to benefit the consumer. They're doing it to benefit themselves. And given the opportunity to screw you, every one of these companies would do it, including Sony. They're just not in the position to do so. But in the end, this is not good. It is not going to be good for everybody. Whenever if in the event that they have all this control over these publishers, over these games, they can manipulate game prices. I mean, look, this is not good.
But then, all right, like I can look at it from this specific perspective. Every time Sony gets backed into a corner, usually they start dropping bombs. They come out swinging because PlayStation is their biggest earner. They're not just going to sit back and let that die. So if Call of Duty get bought by Xbox, something else is going to come back out. Maybe, I'll be honest with you, I don't give a fuck. I really hope Xbox does acquire them. So the fuck what? You know what I'm saying? Then that means Sony got to step up and put out a banging ass multiplayer IP. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're working on. They're working on that now. That's what I'm saying. Because they, in the back of their head, they still thinking this shit might can go through. So that can, what I'm saying, it could benefit us at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Every time that Microsoft gets something, usually they fuck it up. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, like, it ain't really, I don't really see the issue too much with Activision. But I completely understand what y'all saying. Like, okay, they buy Ubisoft, EA, and then yeah, we fuck whatever.
Yeah, it's not going. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, if they were saying that we're gonna buy Activision, I'm just saying, I'm making a hypothetical situation, and they're never gonna buy any other large publisher, no EA, no Ubisoft, no whatever publisher that pops up in 20 years or whichever. If they were saying we're stopping and we can definitively make that case, then I would say, okay, let them have it. Go ahead. They're gonna fumble the bag anyway. What I'm saying is, this is a precedent move. Like, they've already showed us what they're willing to do and what they can do.
All right, we moving on. We moving on.
Since he's scared to
shout out to Truth Hurts. He said, y'all know the cycle always knows someone or has a DuckTales story similar to whatever being talked about. Him, Bond, and Ravish are the same fraud types.
Hey, what you do to this nigga?
I know, dog.
He's just a bitch. I don't understand. He's just a bitch. He's scared to come in this motherfucker, but he'll keep sending. I mean, never mind. I ain't gonna say nothing. But he's scared to come in this motherfucker though.
Hey, speak on it, nigga.
Shout out to Mellon. He said, what does knowing millionaires do for you? Unless they putting millions in your pocket, that's an irrelevant point. Stop damage controlling.
Melon, stop being a bitch and get in here, man.
Here we go.
Bring your melon ass in here, man.
Dang.
Melon head ass boy.
Now, don't let Melon and Cycle get together. There, we talk about making a new podcast, man. You gotta be careful.
The Cornerstone Part 2.
Shout out to Busy Kid Gamer. He said nobody benefits but Microsoft, but on the contrary, nobody loses but Sony. If it's on paper agreeing they won't take games from other platforms, I don't care.
Great attitude.
All right. I
got a bridge to sell you, dog.
Yeah, a bunch of games as a service is shutting down. One of them being Crossfire X. They shutting that thing down. Psycho, they shutting it down.
Oh, I'm sad. I'm hurt.
That game flopped. That joint was straight trash. They also shutting down like Rumbleverse, Knockout City, I think.
That joint just came out last year, didn't it?
Yeah. A bunch of joints that failed. Hopefully, this sends a message that we don't want these games as a service. I mean, I guess you can do it for like multiplayer games, but keep that shit out of single player games. That's the main thing.
What was that?
That was
Crossfire X was a fake ass Call of Duty.
It was like military shooter.
It's supposed to be it's supposed to be like a big game on PC at one point in time.
Okay.
They bring it to consoles for the first time. That shit flopped like a fish out of water.
You know,
it was on Xbox.
It came out right before Horizon or Sifu or something like that, and now niggas was capping for it because it was the only game Xbox had.
What game? What game?
Crossfire X.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Crossfire X.
Yeah,
Microsoft just dead right now. They just in the water. I mean, I hope they get the Activision deal too, so it can still remain in the water and see what people got to say. And then what people got to say about that shit. Like, give them the fucking deal, dog. Let them have the deal, and they still ain't gonna do shit. They already got 25 studios now, and they not doing nothing.
Oh,
so give them the fucking publisher.
It's the beginning of a monopoly, so no, they can't have Activision.
It could be.
It's you trying to be facetious, but it could be while you playing.
Cut it out, man.
Move on.
At the end of the day, they ain't doing shit with what they got. They got all the money in the world. They got all these studios. They still ain't doing nothing. Give them the fucking publisher. Shit shutting down. They done lost their prize possession in Halo. That game is now dead, former shell of itself. They ain't got nothing coming. They getting little rinky-dink games that they got to hype up like High Five Rush and all that shit where you just go from fucking square to square fighting and shit.
Hey, man, stop hating on that game. You hate
that
on
game is fucking garbage. It's garbage.
It ain't garbage.
Garbage. That joint boring as fuck. Like every time I play that, I'm ready to go to sleep. Like that shit's so boring because you do the same exact thing. Like that replay loop is horrible, dog. You get to a square, fight, do some platforming, get to a square, fight. Like it's the same shit over and over.
It definitely is.
Over and fucking over, dog. I don't understand it, dog. It's the same shit. And then they got you talking about cringe dialogue. Motherfuckers want to talk about dialogue being cringe. Talk about it. Talk about it. Oh, that's the thing that fucked me up this gaming industry is like Motherfuckers pick and choose what they want to have an outrage about. If you're going to complain about one thing on one game, make sure you got the same energy across all the fucking games, yo.
Well, you know that ain't never
Keep the same fucking energy. Motherfuckers complain about some shit being a walking simulator and then start hyping up a walking simulator.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Hyping up a fucking reading simulator with Pentiment and shit like that. Keep the same energy. High Five Rush is an 89. You telling me that shit better than Marvel Spider-Man in any way?
No, but you said Metacritic mattered, man. You said that.
I ain't never said it mattered. I ain't never said it. I don't give a fuck about Metacritic.
No blockbuster games out.
No, I said why they don't put games out that everybody deems as like Game of the Year worthy or a masterpiece or something like that.
So
Sony does it. Nintendo does it. Microsoft don't. Why?
Y'all don't separate the scores by like the type of game it is. So I'm only because
they don't. I don't think they do. I mean,
no,
they had a category. They had different categories. Like, yeah, when it comes to $30 range games, then this is you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you. But so you do though.
Me personally, I mean, I just look at a game for what it is. I don't get caught up in how much it costs and all this other
I'm
dumb
talking.
shit.
I mean, for being so it's a AA game. So you got
it's a double C game.
either or. AAA, indie games and shit like that. I do think they should be graded on a different scale.
I think Game Pass. I think games that you get free should be graded on a different scale.
I agree with that too.
You know what I'm saying? Like games that was free. Like I said, this game didn't have no expectations. Nobody expected nothing from it. No promises. No hype. So as long as it's semi-decent, that's going to get you a long way.
It was because
you know what I'm saying? Because you can't be disappointed when you don't expect nothing.
That's kind of like when you get a gift in the middle of like August for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Of course you're going to be hyped. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yeah, stop hating on the fucking game, man.
It ain't nothing to hate. It's not that great.
It ain't
89 Metacritic great. 89 is a high score, dog.
Damn.
That's a high fucking score, yo.
Like
that shit is not 89 Metacritic great. Not even close.
Y'all do realize these are people making these.
What?
These are people making these decisions on what the score should be.
Well, they accumulate all the reviews and then give the average.
But Psycho, that's the argument. Because they're not keeping it straight across the board. That's all.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
I mean, obviously they're all different reviewers, they're not the same reviewers that's doing the same game. So I mean, I don't know.
So anyway, it is what it is, man. What the fuck we was talking about? Oh yeah. It is what it is. So DCU got a lot of announcements. They got James Gunn is over there rearranging shit. Let me go down some of that. Let me get the list out. I know I'm definitely looking forward to Swamp Thing. If they do that. Somebody said I'm saying dumb stuff. Well, come in here and check me on it then. You know what I mean? Come in here and check me on it. High Five Rush is not fire. And then what I say, y'all motherfuckers can't counter it. I ain't telling no lies. You get to a square, do some combat, leave the square, do some platforming, collect some cogs, get to another square, and do the same thing over again. What the fuck are you talking about?
That about any fucking game.
No, you can't.
You run around, you shoot a bunch of
You can't say that about
the area, and you move on to the next set piece. You can
No, you can't.
No, you can't.
This shit is so blatantly obvious. It's they don't even try to disguise. You never fight an enemy on your way to your objective. There's no enemies in between the square boxes.
Damn.
There's none.
Is that true, Jay?
That is very repetitive.
No. What A just said.
There's no enemies between the square boxes. When you leave the box, you will not encounter an enemy.
I'm really trying to think. No.
When you leave the box, you will not encounter an enemy on your way to the next box.
Yeah, Psycho. I'm pretty sure both of them are just saying that. Yeah, they're correct.
No, I'm asking Jake.
No, Yeah, there's barely any. No, there's a couple of them, like really small ones, but yeah, it's really nothing. You might get like a couple on the mimosa stage, but that's about it.
Listen to you, motherfucker, trying to call me out, motherfucker. I'm asking because Jay played the game. Shit.
I ain't trying to call you. I'm telling you that they both was like, it ain't really a thing.
Yo, like I said, you could join the motherfucking call, Otaku Verse or whatever your stupid ass name is. You could join somebody loud as shit in the background too. Mute your mic, banging on shit.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, like a pinball machine.
You can join the motherfucking call. Nobody said there was nothing wrong with a linear game. Fuck is you talking about, dickhead? The fuck? Yeah, I played the game. Of course I played the game. Why wouldn't I play the game? Of course I played the game, dumbass. The fuck? You think I'm just making this shit up, nigga? You come in here and correct me then, nigga. The fuck are you talking about?
He must be.
Yeah, I played the game. He must be.
Who that? What's his name?
Otaku Verse 90.
Otaku Verse or whatever.
I ain't never seen him in the comments either.
You know what I mean? Fuck is you talking about? I play the game. Fuck, I look like one of your Xbox brethrens, motherfucker.
Y'all really don't like Xbox in this motherfucker.
I got damn near 3 hours in the game on I got damn near on PC. Got damn near 3 hours in the fucking game, nigga. I ain't fucking just talking to be talking, nigga. That shit boring as fuck. Get to a fucking square, fight, and then do some platform and get to another square. It's the same thing. Rinse and repeat over and over.
Oh, he got a YouTube channel too.
Don't nobody watch that shit.
It's like he got 15,000 subs. I'm like, oh man,
hey, they bots.
What them video views like? What them views like, Jay?
The views looking like
they're a little light. They're a little light.
What does last video get?
3,000. He do anime shit.
Oh yeah, he's a weirdo then. Fucking anime weirdo. That's a lame ass. I call in here, nigga. You do YouTube, nigga. Your mic work.
Yeah,
call in, nigga.
You can tell he anime because he call himself otaku. That's some anime shit.
Yeah. Fuck out of here. There's always an anime weirdo ass nigga. They said if they got a fucking anime profile picture, they weirdos. Nigga, that shit real. Fucking weirdo. That game is fire. That shit ain't no fucking fire. That's what I'm saying. The bar is so low when it come to Xbox. Y'all niggas just like anything. The bar is fucking under the fucking concrete, nigga. Like that shit is in hell somewhere.
Hey, that nigga said he washed the dishes.
They in there, they stick fighting. They stick fighting with that bar in hell, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? The bar is so low on Xbox, dog. Niggas was damage controller for fucking reading simulator.
Oh, yo, look at Nightfall.
He said he washing dishes.
Yeah, he washing.
He said do your fucking chores, nigga. Do your chores, little ass boy. Shout out to Nightfall. He said Otaku Verse. I'll pay you $20 to call in.
That nigga said he doing dishes.
Don't do your dishes, little boy.
Nigga said he doing dishes.
Now, I would come out and fight, but I'm cleaning my room.
Nigga said he doing dishes.
Yo, that shit remind me of that Don't Be a Menace scene with that old dude was like, yeah, man, let's go ride them niggas. And he was like, no, my mom said I can't come outside.
I can't leave the
That was
port.
hilarious.
I'm gonna hold it down till y'all get back though.
That'd have been me.
Motherfucker asked me if I. What the fuck is going on in the chat? This nigga asked me if I think Jack Move got the stamina to hit it from doggy style. What the fuck?
Huh?
Oh my
Niggas
God.
horny.
What's going on?
Freak ass niggas, bro.
You don't really need too much stamina.
That nigga doing text the. That nigga doing text the. What is it? Voice to text and shit while you washing dishes.
Oh, for real.
Wait, is that watermelon? I mean, melon. What's up, man?
Watermelon.
What's up?
Man, you know all these millionaires and shit, and you don't know fucking economics, dumb nigga. You a dumb retarded nigga, huh? I don't know how you fucking dumb ass nigga. Hey, you plagiarized to get your degree, huh? You plagiarized to get your motherfucking degree, huh? Dumb nigga. See a fucking train wreck coming, this nigga still gonna stand on the motherfucking train track. Yo, nut ass on somewhere, you dumb motherfucker.
I'm just playing, man.
This nigga really don't understand the most basic shit we all saying. The most basic shit is they have a possibility of making a monopoly. Yet this nigga want to play dumb and damage control and act like he don't see shit that could possibly be on the way. Dumb motherfucker.
I was just playing, man. Calm down.
Yo, you call that nigga watermelon, dog?
Yeah, it was hilarious.
Yeah, that nigga need watermelon. Shit, might help out his fucking brain cells.
I'm just playing with you, Melon.
Oh damn! Let me get back. Well, I was supposed to be talking about the DCU, man. Hold on. Let me get that list up.
Yeah.
What the movie DCU or you talking about?
No, they about to revamp the whole motherfucking universe.
Oh shit!
James Gunn
again.
They got a whole bunch of shit going on.
Yeah, they said it a couple months ago they was gonna redo some shit.
So James Gunn, his recent DCU announcements, fans have lots to look forward to in the superhero universe, which is titled Chapter 1: Gods and Monsters. That's gonna be, I guess that's a phase 1 or whatever. So these are all the scheduled. These are all the films that are coming out. So it's supposed Chapter 1 is it's titled Gods and Monsters, and it will only be a part of an 8 to 10 year plan that James Gunn and the rest of the people are taking in. Viola Davis, she will be returning back as Amanda Waller.
Cool.
What else we got? Green Lantern will finally make their way into this DCU. So I hope they do that right.
Ryan Reynolds coming back?
Fuck no.
Hell
no. We got the Swamp Thing, so that will be outside of the DCU, but they got the Swamp Thing should be coming. I'm definitely interested in that. Supergirl is getting her own movie.
Oh no,
it's going to be called Supergirl: Woman of Tomorrow.
What? Okay.
Oh Lord, don't let mine hear that.
It was they said it was one of the best comics of 2022. So they make it into a movie.
Damn, that's pretty recent.
And it will be a darker movie, so that should be good. We got Batman and Robin will debut in the Brave and the Bold. Is that a movie?
Wait, another Batman movie?
That was a cartoon back in the 10 years ago.
Yeah, I remember that.
I don't really got time to. Oh no, it's gonna be a live action DCU. So yeah, then we got so this chapter 1 is going to introduce several DC comic characters.
You got Blue Beetle, right?
Yeah, I think he got a movie coming too.
Yeah.
So you got DC projects outside the DCU will be characterized as Elseworlds. We know Batman 2 is coming.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
A new Joker is coming. I hope that should be.
Wait,
I hope both of them is better than the first.
New Joker. So you talking brand new, or we talking?
No, I mean the sequel to that Joker shit.
It's supposed to be a musical.
What?
A musical?
Yeah, they did say that.
That's
Henry Cavill was not fired. He just wasn't hired.
Oh yeah, I've seen that shit.
That nigga was already hired.
So you done left one project for another, and your ass didn't get on. Now you, all right.
So we got Shazam: Fire of the Gods will further develop Shazam's game-changing twist. Y'all going to see that?
Nah,
I didn't like the first one too.
No, pass.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the first one either, man. I guess I gotta watch it again. Maybe look at it with a different optic.
Was the first one a comedy? Because I only saw
it's gonna have its funny. Yeah, it's gonna have its. You know what I mean. You should watch it if you ain't see it.
HBO Max.
I only saw the posters and it looked goofy, so I never.
We got the Flash. We got the Flash coming out in June. I heard James Gunn said this is the best superhero movie he ever seen, or some shit like that.
I think that's the reason why they're redoing it, because I think what they're doing with this movie, they're like using him to reset the universe. I think that's how they're going to try to make it make sense.
Yo, that makes sense. Don't Flashpoint have something to do with alternate realities and shit?
Yeah.
Yes.
So he's gonna he's gonna try. He's gonna time travel. That's the reason how Michael Keaton's in this one. I mean, you saw it through the trailers or whatever. But
all right, yeah.
James Gunn did say that was like the best gun Well, James Gunn has teased that the Flash will be instrumental to the creation of this new universe.
Yeah, that's how they're gonna do it. But I mean, I the reason why you're gonna say that so niggas can go see it.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, hopefully he ain't just capping.
I hope,
I hope not.
Blue Beetle comes out in August.
I'm gonna check that out.
Y'all gonna go check that out, Blue Beetle?
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll see. Then we got Aquaman in the Lost Kingdom. That comes out Christmas this year. I like the first Aquaman, so I'll keep an eye on that one.
So they ain't wasting no time with this reboot shit.
Hold on,
Yeah, they got straight to work.
No, they did. Let me explain. Last time they did this shit, none of their movies came out. So I mean, I ain't about to sit
You ain't hold your breath.
Hold
your breath.
Look, I guarantee you, if this Flash movie flop and the next one flop, they're gonna be like, oh, we're gonna start making Harry Potter movies again.
You're gonna see that little text box on Twitter. We're sorry to inform you.
I'm gonna hold my breath to this shit. I mean, like that's the thing with DC. They got some of the best characters, some of the best.
They have the worst fucking ideas.
They like Microsoft. I'm telling you.
Oh shit!
It's like you got all of the animated movies are fucking amazing. Why can't they just draw?
It's crazy.
Just copy that.
Yeah,
the
animated movies are fire. They live action shit trash.
It's kind of like what The Last of Us is doing with the show. I mean, like, come on,
absolutely, I agree.
I feel like they do the same thing, like on some real stuff, kind of like how Microsoft's trying to do though, for real though. Like instead of like making it from the ground up like Marvel did, they tried to rush it too much, and they tried to be too much like Marvel.
Yep,
and they ain't do the groundwork they need to do for their universe, man.
First it was Man of Steel, then they went right into Batman versus Superman, trying to set up the Justice League.
I mean, it's like they got some of the most popular fucking superheroes. Like, come on, like, what do you?
And they fuck it up every single time.
You put a Batman movie out, people gonna show up. Superman, I mean,
he lost his wave.
Superman boring, bro. It's hard to make a movie around Superman. That nigga boring.
Yeah, too powerful. That Joker shit is supposed to be a musical.
Yeah.
Comes out October 4th, 2024. And then they're gonna have two Batman. You got the Batman, you got the Bold and the Beautiful, the Brave and the Bold. That's not the sequel to Batman 2022. Batman 2022 still the Matt Reeves Batman. Still has a sequel coming up too. So they probably gonna have two different Batmans running.
That's one thing they gotta hurry up and get the fuck figured out is like, who the fuck gonna be your main Batman and stick with it? Like, don't be releasing all these different Batman and shit. Like, bro, think of something and fucking stick with it, bro.
Yeah, I agree because I was looking forward to seeing Ben Affleck do his own movie. And then of course that got canned. We'll never know what that would be like.
I think you always gonna have right now. You're gonna have more than one Batman because. With this Batman, Robert Pattinson's Batman, it's more grounded. It's no superhero like type shit in it. It's nothing.
That shit trash.
It's not trash.
Yeah,
but,
definitely.
I mean,
it's not trash.
Best.
That's the worst. That's the worst Batman I've
gotten so far.
No.
I was just looking at that shit last night. This emo looking motherfucker. Get that nut ass shit out of here, dog.
Yeah, man, that Dark Knight, man, that shit still.
It's a terrible Bruce Wayne, dog.
Look like a
goddamn.
He
hasn't been Bruce Wayne yet. That's what he's learning how to be, bro.
I'm not even mad at his Batmobile. Like, I ain't even really mad at that. But like the part where he goes to the club or whatever, and the dude opened the door, he got his. Oh man, that shit.
That whole movie trash, bro. I
don't like that Batman. Get rid of that nigga. Get rid of that. Shit. I'm looking for the Brave and the Bold. I hope that shit turned out to be.
Yeah, let's see how that's hitting. Yeah,
I don't want no motherfucking mascara running ass Batman and shit.
But it won't be on the next one.
It won't be what?
He won't have the same makeup and shit. He's gonna have an
I mean, I hope he become more of like what we like.
That's what he was. He hasn't learned how to be He didn't know how to be Bruce Wayne or Batman at that time. He was still trying to come out of the shell. He's like both of those are personas.
Hold on, what the hell do you mean be Bruce Wayne? Ain't that who he is?
No, that's a persona. Bruce Wayne is a persona. The same thing with Batman is actually who he. Yes. What the fuck?
I think Batman Begins did that origin story better.
Yeah, Bruce Wayne.
They did.
Like even with Christian Bale, that's not who he's like. He's not Bruce Wayne. Like he doesn't like to be Bruce Wayne. He has to put on a persona to be like that.
Yeah, I know that Batman is his true.
Like he
identity.
wants to be with what's the girl's name? The one that
Selena?
went with Harvey. Yeah, he wants to be with her. Like I mean, he don't want to be a playboy. He don't want to do that. That's not. He has to put a persona so nobody knows who Batman actually is. That's a persona. That's so he hasn't learned how to. He has not learned how to do that. That's what he's doing now.
Okay,
Yeah,
I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Yeah, like I agree with you, Jay. Like, hopefully he gets a better suit and like it stops putting on that damn mascara. Like that, I agree with you on.
Yeah,
Like,
he's gonna stop doing that on the.
Yeah,
and if he does,
we'll see. I don't know. We'll see.
Hope he gets that military suit that he usually wears.
Shout out to
Or
Business
like-
Kid Game. He said thoughts on Undisputed. I ain't buy that shit. Potential. I didn't get it. Anybody? Did you get it? Did you get it? What y'all think? Jay, did you get it?
Said it. I didn't hear. Everybody was talking.
Undisputed?
No, I didn't get that. I'm all right. I'm not a big fan of sports.
Shit, that's the only boxing game we got.
At the moment, yeah, that's about it.
It looked kind of janky though, a little bit.
Yeah, it looked real janky.
I mean, yeah, it can be janky. Like, that if you play against like the AI and shit, they stamina stays like damn near full the whole fucking fight. So they just came out like a few minutes ago and addressed all the stuff that people been talking about, like tweeting at them and shit. So like they're working on it. You know, it's in early access and all that shit. So I mean, if you're a boxing fan, you're just gonna have to roll with this until if EA comes out with some shit. This is all we got. Or
they definitely need to go back. They need more time in the oven with that shit.
Yeah,
I go, Psycho, that's it right there. Why didn't they drop $70 billion on a super on a boxing game or something?
I bet what?
Oh, shit.
I said, why they ain't drop $70 billion on a boxing game? Shit, I would
Fight night.
I don't work for them motherfuckers, man.
Oh,
got it. I don't know.
You know everything they're doing. That's the whole point of it. They don't want to pay these boxes, or the boxes want to get a certain amount. Like,
oh, that's why they don't want to. Okay, gotcha.
That's what I thought it was. I'm not, I thought it was because everybody want a certain amount. Shit,
that nigga Floyd, that nigga want millions off rip. Like that's why he ain't getting in that shit.
Well, of course,
they got Jake Paul in it.
You said what? They got Jake Paul? No.
Jake Paul.
In one of the features that's not available yet, they do have like create a boxer. Like you're supposed to have a story mode and shit. Create a boxer and then like
that's what I was gonna
say. And shit. So
I don't understand why people want to play as these celebrities in these games. I always like creating my own character.
I download them just to whoop their ass. Fuck that.
That's crazy.
Well, you mean you don't know why people want to play as boxers in a boxing game?
Or celebrities and like or like,
mean, like
NFL. No, any of these guys, like NFL players, like basketball players. I never understand why you wanted to play as.
So you don't know why people want to play.
So you don't know.
So what about
WWE sports games?
Well, no, none of these shits. I always like create my own character. Now it's like it's me playing.
You ain't never like to play the WWE wrestling.
Yo, what the fuck is going on with all this? Hold on, let me read these super chat. Shout out to Business Kid. He said Superman could be great if they stop making origin stories. I want to see this dude fighting guys and ish, a seasoned veteran Superman.
Yeah, you're right about that. They definitely need to stop rebooting that shit.
Shout out to the Art Legion. He said it also confirms that there will be DC games to tie in the James Gunn DC universe. I'm not a fan of this because it limits creativity and freedom.
Yeah, I can see that limiting them because they got to keep in continuity and shit.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Speaking of DC
hopefully
games,
they make some fire ass games. What's going on with all this racist shit going on with these niggas, man? Y'all been seeing that shit unfolding on YouTube? What you mean? On Twitter?
Yeah.
First, Vertanga, then now the saltiest gaming, and then all this shit.
I've been on Twitter. What happened?
Yeah, a lot of drama going on.
I called out what's the
Big Cloud and King Thrash. You talking about that shit?
Mario Sniper or some shit. That his tweet was the dumbest shit. He black. Well, I thought he was. I don't know.
He a fucking clown.
What did he say?
I gotta.
He a fucking clown. But anyway, I mean, it's all a bunch of branches. Like for Tanga, the Big Cloud dude, King Trash, and a bunch of these niggas. Like it's all because I mean, you hang, the Big Cloud hanging around like he cool with Tanga and them. And we already know what type of shit they be on. Like it's all this racism towards black people and shit. Like that should be crazy, dog. Like,
and people think it's crazy that black people can't be racist against their own people. Shit, like Man,
Hold on, King Trash was talking racist shit too.
That nigga Mario.
No, King Trash was going. Him and Big Cloud was going at it. And I think King Trash was going at it with him because Big Cloud was hanging around for Tanga and he black.
Oh,
okay,
you know okay.
I first caught one of this shit from Black Bond and shit. So that's how I seen what the fuck was going on. I'm like, what the fuck going on? That Mario sniper dude, he a fucking clown.
Yeah, I saw he was fucking reckless on Twitter. I saw that.
What do you think? He said, I'm surprised. He put this face up with goofy ass face. I'm surprised face when Twitter users call someone racist over a word that we used years ago. Only discovered that the other person that uses it himself. He's saying like black people we walk around, but like for Tanga was calling somebody the hard R joint. We don't.
Man, we know what the fuck going on. I hate when other black dudes say dumbass shit like that. Like, shut your nut ass. These niggas is lames, dog. These niggas is fucking lame, dog.
You say it, so I can say it. And get your nut ass on somewhere.
Yeah,
Mario Black. He black. Oh. And
Big Cloud is black, and he hanging around racist motherfuckers and shit.
Bro, I told you, bro. Black people can hate niggas, bro. Like it, man.
I don't think he hate. I think he's trying to fit in.
No, but I'm saying I ain't saying him.
Who trying to fit in?
I'm saying just in general, it can happen. Like it happens.
Oh yeah, he trying to fit him and Big Cloud. Both of them niggas trying to fit in with the white bulls.
I mean, last week, like I was listening to last week's episode, Mel. I remember you were telling Crown Clown like that's a thing.
Bro, I'm not lying, bro. That's clearly a thing, bro. Like,
yeah.
Man,
anybody aligning any black dude that's cool with racist motherfuckers, you a fucking lame. You a nut.
Yeah, that shit.
You just a nut. I don't even know Big Cloud, but he an automatic lame to me just because you hang around for Tanga and the rest of them fucking racist motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
I interacted with him like years ago. I haven't talked to him in years.
I tried to watch the video. I couldn't listen.
Yeah,
to
I used to watch the shit, and then this.
I'm talking about him going bad with King Trash and all that.
Yeah, wait. So maybe so I don't know who. I think I seen a few for Tenga videos, and then I realized he was a
fuck
fanboy.
that nigga.
No. But I'm saying he said something racist. I wasn't aware of this.
Oh, Tenga, bro, he been saying racist ass shit.
I don't follow. I don't really use Twitter.
All the motherfuckers. It's always the motherfuckers that have like y'all notice. It's the motherfuckers. You either have the anime pics or they got them weird ass fucking animals like the fucking wolves and shit. And they put glasses on them and shit as they fucking YouTube characters and shit. What's a weird
motherfuckers all clout chasers, man. They all looking for clout. That's what I gathered off the little bit I could watch. I couldn't really stand hearing I couldn't really watch too much of Big Cloud and King Trash going back and forth. It just sound like two lame ass niggas going back and forth. Big Cloud a nut ass nigga if he hanging around for Tanga. For Tanga and them your fucking friends, you're a fucking nut. And then you already know King Trash. That's all that nigga do is argue with motherfuckers all day long.
Super pro black
tough guy. Yeah, he's the fucker. Then he let somebody around him use the N-word.
He don't really give a fuck as much as he
don't care. It's clout. It's clout, bro. Then he had that. Then he had some Asian dude around him using the N-word or some shit.
I heard that before.
All that fly shit.
I don't know.
I heard somebody bring that up before. I don't watch him, so I don't know.
Man, all them niggas is lames, man.
Yeah, all those clips were going around.
All niggas clout chasing, trying to be cool, trying to be with the cool guys and all that. That's all it come down to, man. If you're a black dude hanging around known racist motherfuckers, you're a fucking sucker. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no way around that. You're a fucking lame ass nigga. How you gonna try to justify that shit and all that? Fatanga was saying all types of N-word and shit, and their defense is, oh, it was a long time ago. It was this nigga. You was an adult, wasn't you? You was grown, wasn't you, motherfucker? Like they was 7 years old or some shit. Nigga, you was a grown ass. You know what I'm saying? You know exactly what you was doing. Act man, his nut ass is racist too. All them dudes,
fuck that
man.
Nigga
all
too.
facts.
All them niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? Anybody black defending them niggas, they lames for that.
Didn't Porter Rock fucking do a video with that nigga
Ackman?
Ackman, yeah.
I heard Ackman said that word on his little show too.
Oh no, he didn't do a video. He didn't do a video. Ackman
It was like an interview. It was like a back and forth.
the interview.
The whole interview they were calling Ackman racist, and it was. So
Did he ever address that shit or no?
He was saying he was not racist in the.
Yeah, of course he gonna say that.
Wait,
But
so what
the
do you
fucking-
expect him?
the
I think
receipts is there,
that's
nigga.
what he's
The
gonna
fuck?
say, right? That's what he's gonna say, right?
Oh,
He's not gonna-
motherfuckers just come out and say what it is. Like, yeah, I don't like black people because it is that and the third, or whatever the case
hide
may
shit
be.
just to save your goddamn subs. If you racist, just say
So-
that. I'd rather
so-
you say
so
that.
here's the
Act
problem,
like
though.
you ain't.
Here's the problem, though. I
It
don't.
ain't a lot of black people watching y'all niggas anyway, so y'all might as well keep it 100.
For real.
So here's a problem though. When I don't follow anybody off Twitter besides like Hard8, so when a lot of these creators are getting accused of shit going on, I'm not aware of it. So only time I hear someone say something,
Man,
like,
you better. Hey,
wait, hold on, wait,
you
no.
better-
So if I hear someone saying, "Yo, this person is racist," I might be like, "Okay, what happened? When? Where?"
All right,
You know what I
well,
mean?
I can tell you right now for a fact, all them furry, that's what it was. The furry using niggas like fucking
Man,
Raz
all the screenshots is
all
on
them
Twitter.
niggas racist
Kenj,
as
we
fuck.
had this conversation with you months ago. I don't know how.
And I said I don't follow nobody on Twitter, so I
Yeah,
don't know.
shit.
What
You ain't
I
got
don't know what the fuck going on with Twitter now, but I don't follow none of them niggas either. I still be seeing they fucking tweets.
Yeah, just
That's how I seen this shit from Black Mind and shit. I think Black Mind been going back and forth with some niggas over that racist shit, motherfuckers trying damage control and all that. That's how I seen it. And I looked at the thread, and then niggas was going back and forth, and then I seen King Trash and BitCloud going at it, and then I looked at that to see what that was about. And it's about I think BitCloud was trying to expose King Trash for not playing no games or some shit like that. But it all started, I think, because BitCloud be hanging around racist ass motherfuckers. And that's why I think King Trash had called him out of some shit. I don't really know the exact whole story, but that shit crazy. It's always against the black folks, though. Crazy. Yeah, they going. Then Salty is game, and then it came out that he said some old racist shit a couple of years ago. Now he on Twitter talking about something. He got a black best friend, and
Yeah,
he got
that's
a
a red flag. That's the number one red flag right there.
he got a black a brother or some shit, half brother. I don't fucking know. Some shit.
These motherfuckers swear just because they interact with you and you black that they swear to God they can't be racist. Or like because they married to someone who's black or they related to someone. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, this shit wild out here.
Yeah. They fucking slave owners fucking the women and shit, but they can't be right. Get the fuck out of here.
They love using that long time ago shit.
When it's convenient,
It don't even be that long though. I mean, it's.
Yeah.
I mean,
It really
I
don't.
think-
Yeah, it really wasn't that
listen,
crazy.
the thing is, it happens. It takes place when a motherfucker is grown. That's all. Like you already grown, you know better. So stop trying to say that. Stop trying to say that. You know what I'm saying? That long time ago and shit.
Yeah,
it was
I ain't gonna lie, I used that shit before. I was like, she called me a homophobic. I was like, I got gay friends. What the fuck you talking about?
Somebody called you homophobic?
Yeah.
For what?
You said because I didn't want to watch the gay shit on
Oh, the Last of Us shit.
Yeah.
Was that the reason why?
What? Was that
Did you call them F words?
No, I guess I don't want to watch this shit.
No, I mean, straight men don't want to see two men having sex. I don't understand why people find that so hard to grasp and shit. Like, I done seen shit where they said a person is you homophobic if you don't want to date a trans girl.
Okay, that's crazy. That's
Yeah, I've
crazy.
heard
That's crazy.
something
That's
like
wild.
that.
That's wild.
fam.
That's wild. That's wild.
I want
Yeah,
an
it is.
actual woman. I'm good.
You know Ken's right.
Like you homophobic. If you don't want to date a gay
What'd you
man, you homophobic.
You know Ken's right.
Like that. What the fuck type of shit is this? That shit is
That's not my
crazy.
preference.
What's
I
funny?
prefer
I
women.
only hear this on the internet though.
The fuck?
I don't ever hear this in real life.
Yeah,
Of course not. You know, a lot of this shit don't happen in real life. You know what I'm saying? A lot of this, the internet is where you come to be what you want to really be. You want to really be like King Trash. You want to be tough for real in real life. But the reality is you probably like 5'3", you know what I'm saying? Couldn't fight your way out of a wet paper bag. So you get on the internet where you can live this fucking superhero life and shit. Like I'm telling y'all, any nigga that get on the internet that's super tough all day long for no reason is pussy in real life. I'm telling you, they so soft, they think ketchup is spicy. Like that's just facts. These niggas is pussy in real life, dog. I'm telling you, nobody get on the internet super duper tough all day long. Unless that's what they really wish they could portray in fucking real life, but they can't.
Right.
I remember King Trash was trying to put some bass in his voice, like I'm tough. Like he was yelling at the top of his lungs.
Yeah, right, nigga.
They get on here, they get on here, they be racist and all that shit, say all this racist fly shit and all, and think it's a joke. Why can't I say it? I thought it was funny. And then Fratanga said when he was asked about that racist shit, he told me something, he thought it was funny. Yeah. Yeah. And then Big Cloud still cool with him after he say some shit like that. He get called out for saying some racist shit in the Discord, and his reaction is, I thought it was funny.
Yeah,
we was trying to work out. They was trying to see if the spam bot work or some shit like that. But then they also thought it was funny. And you still cool with a nigga like that? Come on, man. These niggas is crazy, man. That's why I stay away from these cocksuckers, man. For real. It took a while, but I had to figure out that most of these internet niggas, that especially the ones that's looking for all the attention on YouTube and the internet, they lames in real life, dog. They straight pussy. Straight up. Just stay away from these niggas.
And that nigga Alex,
you got white dudes, you got black dudes hanging around white dudes that's racist. This shit crazy. It ain't that much clout in the world.
But that's some sus ass shit. Alex, that nigga be hanging around Rags and Fratanga and Top Hat and all them niggas. Yeah, no. You ain't getting no benefit of the doubt, nigga.
No, they know what's going on.
Guilty by association, motherfucker.
Top Hat still make video?
Hey, you might. I don't know.
I know who's in that clique though.
I don't know why he unfollowed Kofi.
Who unfollowed Kofi?
Alex. Kofi put it up on Twitter. It was like, y'all see what when you get
makes you think.
Is that? I think I seen that tweet, but I didn't. Hold on, was it a screenshot attached to it?
Yeah, and
I didn't even pay attention to that shit.
Yeah, the top two
makes
people
you wonder now, doesn't it?
It says follow. It follows you back, and then his didn't say that at all.
Yeah. When you click on somebody's profile, they follow you. You see it.
Yeah, in the screenshot. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so
Alex, unfollow Kofi.
Yeah, I would
damn.
Oh man,
actually shut the podcast down, man.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
That's funny as fuck.
He tagged.
I seen that tweet, but I didn't really know what he was saying. I didn't really pay attention to it like that. I did see that tweet though, but I didn't really. I thought he was talking about his follower count. I didn't even notice the follow back was missing. I didn't even notice. I thought he was talking about his follower count and shit. Yeah, shit. Did Alex respond to it?
I didn't follow. Let me see if he did. I'm about to pull it up right now.
When did he just tweet that or some shit?
No, this was a week ago probably.
Oh,
I did see that tweet, but I ain't get it.
He did respond. He said, "All right, y'all relax. It was probably a Twitter bug."
Who said that?
A Twitter bug.
Alex.
Get the
It wasn't
fuck
no
out
fucking
of here.
Twitter bug. I ain't never had a Twitter bug where it unfollowed me.
You unfollow a nigga, you unfollow me. No goddamn.
I mean, I wouldn't blame Alex if he did have a problem. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't, you know what I'm saying? If he did have a problem, I wouldn't, you know, if we got a podcast together and then you shut it down and then start up another one without me, then yeah, I mean, what the fuck, what's that about? I would have some issues, I guess, depending on if why. I don't know. Like I said, one day maybe you'll get the story. One day we'll get the truth on why Press Start was shut down just to start back up a month later without two people. I don't, because the original story was it shutting down because of like life,
like real life shit.
It wasn't it scheduling issues or something?
That's what. Yeah, I guess.
That's you be over there, Jay. Is that what it was?
I don't follow all that drama shit with them.
I thought it wasn't no drama.
No, so I don't follow that part of it.
Hold on, but you know why they said Press Start was shutting down, right?
I have absolutely no idea.
Oh, I thought they explained it and shit.
No, I think somebody said.
Didn't Kofi say something about like he about to have a kid or some shit? I don't know.
Kampachi.
I thought it was like because of scheduling issues or shit like that. That's what I.
Somebody said Kampachi said that he was having a kid, so he had to do that, and then the other thing, you know, I don't know.
Oh.
I know how to read between the lines. I ain't gonna say too much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, of course.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, they don't take a fucking rocket science to realize that something wasn't right. Because if you shut down one podcast and then start up another one a month or two later,
because I felt like
without niggas. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know what changed. What's the difference? The only difference is two people missing.
Yeah, because I like the original joint. That was all right.
Got the crumb side, so we got rid of
ain't
some motherfuckers.
What you say, Cycle?
Hey, Kobe wanted to get out the crumb side, so he got.
Man, once you're on the crumb side, you stuck in the crumb
Bro,
side.
once you in this bitch, you ain't getting out.
He said you ain't getting out.
Yeah, once you're on the crumb
crumb
side, you
side
stuck
for-
on the crumb side.
Crumb side for life.
Bro, unless you like the gamer 23, like you ain't getting out, bro.
He's still over here. I don't.
Shit, he ain't really go no either.
He's still here.
He's still here.
He just
ask y'all a
don't
question.
Okay, I guess he's here, but he don't really be interacting with the crumb side like that.
Let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all like good gaming better than Press Start, or did you like Press Start better?
I haven't even seen good gaming, so I can always say Press Start.
I watch both of them. I prefer the original PSP. I even liked it when Erica was on it because it just gives you. It's more than two opinions. I told you I don't like 2-person podcasts like that. So.
PSP had its moments. It did.
That nigga 8 ran Erica off. This shit was funny as hell.
I ain't run Erica off.
Yeah,
No, hold on. I did not run Erica off. She had her own personal.
She had her own shit.
She had her own shit going on. She tried to use me as an excuse, but I guess it ain't worked for long.
Bro,
and then the truth came out.
The reason why.
Yo, he wasn't busting down them $2 super chats. What you mean? She was like, Kofi still ain't paying y'all. What she said? That was a funny thing on Twitter, dog. That day was hilarious.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, yo, I remember niggas putting up videos in black and white like he had passed away.
Yeah, she said that shit. Wow. She came. It was like I don't even know. I forgot how it happened. She just came out of nowhere. That shit was crazy. It was like, oh shit! Now the truth coming out.
Bro, that shit was hilarious.
That's why I said time will reveal all. I mean, just wait a little bit. The Press Start truth will come out soon. So they shut it down for something. They shut it down because they shut it down for a reason.
Because he had a great format. He was like he made Patreon.
Bro, that shit was good.
Damn, Matt, Melon, you all right?
Yeah, Melon, dude, you gotta slow down. Your mouth on motor time right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, like he had a whole great format. Like even with the Patreon and shit, he was giving back and shit like that. And like with the Patreon questions, and he had a whole bunch of good shit. I mean, I liked it. I mean, so many different opinions. Nobody really agreed with it. It's kind of like it was Weapon Wheel Jr. at that one point. You know, when y'all was there. You know, like when you was there even. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not even a shot, but that's just kind of what it was. I mean, ain't nothing wrong.
That's definitely a shot.
That's
go ahead.
Not a shot. That's
carry
not
on.
A shot. No, nigga, explain. No, nigga, expound on how it is.
I'm saying, you know
what you hear? Go ahead and
comparing anything to BG is a shot, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
Nigga, you was on the motherfucker, wasn't you?
Yeah, I was getting paid too.
All right, then that nigga was getting paid too. Sit your ass down somewhere.
Who was getting paid too?
Kobe was getting paid at his own shit. He was getting paid.
Oh. Right. Shout out to King Hayes. He said, "What's wrong with being 5'3"?" Oh man, you know you good. You good. You know what I mean? The lollipop guilt. You good. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said it was funny when Frentanga's bro took his girl in a video about it crying instead of handling it privately or seeking some mental health. I ain't never even seen that.
Yeah, he got a pregnant and married.
Seen that shit,
I heard about Brian talking about it. I ain't seen no actual video on it, though. That's wild, though. That's wild. No, I think maybe Kofi was really trying to get out the crumb side. Listen, let me tell y'all, man. When you in the crumb side, you're stuck, nigga. It's over. It's a wrap.
Now.
Once this motherfucker gets you, it's over.
ain't no way out the crumb side, but in the box.
Ain't no way out the crumb side, man.
No
if y'all become progressive, you know what I'm saying, then open up to a wider audience and you blow up. You know what I mean?
What about game of 23-23? You think he can make it out?
No,
he don't.
He tried. He trying, but it ain't. I don't know. Like, listen, man. I think at the end of I don't know, man. It takes a lot. I don't know. It takes a lot to really get mainstream in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to really have that personality and all that. Like, some people just ain't got it, dog. I think people need to accept that too. Like, it don't matter what you do. You can have the best fucking microphone, the crispy videos, all that shit. Your personality ain't together. Like, we don't know how to play this game, dog. Then you ain't going nowhere. I think the gamer wants to get out of. He wants to explode, but it ain't really. I don't know. It ain't working for him, man. I don't know. I mean, he's doing all right.
Yeah, he's doing good.
Like you said, you got to be able to play the game. You can't.
Yeah. You got, you know what I mean, you got to play the game. You got to play that game and just be a Joe dick eating ass nigga, man. You know, align yourself. Try to get in with the people that's way bigger than you that maybe can uplift your channel and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Befriending motherfuckers in the crumb side ain't gonna do nothing for you. You gotta go outside the crumb side and befriend the motherfuckers that actually get that support like that get that crazy support and they'll listen. You gotta go align yourself with YouTubers where their audience listen to them. If they tell their audience to go raid a motherfucking stream, you know what I mean? 5,000 motherfuckers go and do that shit. You gotta align yourself with them motherfuckers. You can't align yourself with niggas that can't even get their audience to hit the like button. You ain't the fuck that's gonna do for you. You know what I'm saying? They can't even get people to support their shit. How they gonna uplift you?
Them niggas don't hit the like button over there either.
Man, they do more than over here.
Not if you look at the ratio. No, they don't.
Man, they do way more than
the same
over
shit.
That shit ain't the same. That shit ain't nowhere. The people I watch, that shit ain't nowhere the same. It ain't nowhere the same, dog.
Drop a name so I can pull it up. The ratio.
The support. No, listen. You tell me. Listen, ain't nobody gonna get 100% likes hit or 90% or none of that shit. What I'm saying is, if motherfuckers say go raid this chat, they go do it.
I'm pretty sure if you told a couple of niggas
man, I got about 3 people, man. I ain't got no pull. I can't get nobody to watch nobody. I ain't got no pull, dog.
That's a lie and a half.
Yo, I'm telling you, dog.
Next time Jeremy stream, I guarantee you stream and say, hey, go over to Jeremy chat. I guarantee it'll drop up.
Man,
it'll go up at least about 4.
I can't even get niggas to hit the like button on my channel. You think they're gonna go watch somebody else?
But the ratio is the same as theirs. I don't know why you keep. I don't know why you keep downplaying your stardom. And you got
ain't no fucking stardom, dog.
You're a little bit of stardom. It's more than half of these niggas.
Stardom,
it's
dog.
more than Jeremy. It's more than these other niggas.
Fuck. I've been here 15 years. Like what the fuck?
You lazy now though.
No, I ain't none of that.
Damn. Lazy. I ain't gonna lie to this nigga. I fuck with this nigga. So I ain't gonna lie to him.
I'm here every week. Fuck is you talking about? I ain't miss a week, nigga.
You used to put out videos daily there. You used to put out videos daily.
All right, well, that ain't what people want to watch now. People don't look at videos like that now. It's all about podcasting and shit.
But these other niggas might like it. The people that you trying to pull in, they like the shit. As soon as they can.
I'm here every motherfucking week. That shit mean nothing. Consistency don't mean shit around here.
Every week too.
Huh?
The viewers be here every week too.
You got a few of them.
Nah, it's mostly everybody.
No, it's not. If that was the case, then the views would be the same like every week, then, right?
I mean,
or at least in the ballpark, like it'd be close.
It kind of is, but I'm saying you get new motherfuckers when it's big news. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it's mostly the same people. Even with Weapon Wheel, they get the same niggas every week. Besides the bots that they get a couple times.
Listen, man. At the end of the day, man, it's I don't know, man. Shout out to NB Dub. I remember when Erica got big mad when you went on PSP because she had a grudge against you. Yeah, the bitch was mad as shit.
Big time grudge.
She was upset. She was so mad. She had to search the comments to find that one negative comment. That bitch was mad as fuck. Fuck out of here. How's she doing now?
I don't know. Let me check.
Nobody knows.
What's her name again?
She popping.
Haircuts.
She went off and did her own thing. She popping.
Her and Alex, right?
Shout out King Hazy. He said, didn't Gamer recently make a video saying he was upset with where he was on YouTube?
I think so. I think I saw that.
She doing like regular numbers, like small numbers, like you just started.
What did Gamer say about why he was upset? Anybody seen that? I ain't see that. I'm subscribed to him too. I ain't see that.
Upset about what?
He's upset about where he's at on YouTube.
I think you made a video about it.
That was a while.
Like black people and I think you made a video about it. Not a video, but you like brought it up.
Yeah.
Do you feel
first of all, it's hard for black dudes to break it anyway. Like it's it's hard for black dudes to really break into this shit because most of this shit is consumed by Caucasians and other people outside of black people. Like most of this content.
Yeah. And do you think that
and people watch who they can relate to? You know what I'm saying? So
insane.
You can't really blame because I mean I'm going to be drawn towards somebody that I can mostly relate to. I mean I don't.
Nah, that I mean I must be a special kind because I'm just drawing the good content. I don't give a fuck. White, black, Puerto Rican, Spanish, Asian. I don't. The only thing I got a problem with is some of these bitches because they frauds. But other than that,
no, I'm not. No, what I'm saying, I don't mean just white people. Like I'm drawn to somebody that has like the same personality as me. So that's what I'm saying. You don't have to be black. I'm not saying that's what I'm talking about. Not a lot of white people are going to have the same personality as you. I'm just going to tell you what it is.
Yeah, I just watch good videos. If I see them and they talking about what I want to hear, not what I want to hear, but what I'm looking into, I just watch it. A lot of people I watch, we totally different. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather watch people that's different anyway, different opinions and all that shit. I mean, like if I'm looking for videos on a certain game, I tend to want to watch the videos that got a different opinion than mine. Like if I like a game, I don't want to watch videos of people liking the game. You know what I'm saying? I want to watch videos of people hating the game because I can,
But a lot of
get a
them
different perspective.
A lot of those opinions, most of the time, they be fucking bullshit. Some of them be lying and shit.
I mean, when motherfuckers be, I can kind of detect when it's some like fraud shit, and I get the fuck out of there. But you got to play the game.
Yeah,
you got to tell people what they want to hear for most of the part and shit. But it's hard for black people to really break into this shit.
You gotta be nerdy, like Marquise. That's another name.
Marquise?
Who the hell is Marquise?
Marquise Brownlee.
What the fuck is that?
MKBHD.
MKBHD. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, like I mean, there's a lot of white people that can relate with him. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say he taught white, but what I'm saying is they can relate with his personality. You know what I'm saying?
Style, yeah.
His style is very, you know what I'm saying? That's what it is. Even nerd, black. What the fuck is he?
The black what?
The fat, angry nerd. What the fuck is his name?
Angry video game nerd?
Corey Kenshin. Corey Kenshin.
Him and I forget all his damn niggas' names and shit. It's been
You talking about the Nintendo dude?
Yeah, he did the Nintendo
I know
shit.
you're talking about,
Kind of heavy set dude, bald.
I know you're talking about.
I just forget. He don't make videos that much no more. He don't make videos no more.
Shout out to Ayo Luca Black. He said, so we forgot Kid Smooth Rats in the chat. Raid, laugh my ass off. You put off a raid yourself. Hard8.
Lamar Wilson, that's his name. My bad.
Oh, that boy, that fucking Samu ass nigga you talking about?
Yeah, but
of course they watch him. Like
that's what I'm saying.
They love watching motherfuckers that make a fool of them fucking selves. I mean, they love that.
That's the one that's always happy all the time. Is that him?
The Xbox dude.
You got to be approachable.
No, he definitely because somebody came up to him. He snapped that day ass.
Somebody came up to him.
Yeah, they was like, I don't fuck with you. He was pretty much. I think it was at E3 because you see him on his video. He always happy all the time. And somebody at E3 came up, was like, get the fuck away from me. You know what I'm saying? You even said something about it too. You had said something about it at one point because you had said, don't meet your. What's that quote you always use? Don't meet the people you look
idol.
up to.
Idol.
Yeah, some shit. Like that. And he had snapped that. I was like, get fuck away from me.
It was on the video. People saw it. Or how you saw it?
Nah, somebody put it on Twitter, and he was like, "I met Lamar Wilson. He's an asshole." He told me to get the fuck away from him. Some people don't want to be bothered on him. Like, shit.
Yeah, shout out to King Hayes. He said the same thing as you, Eight, that he doesn't feel YouTube is pushing his content. I damn sure ain't never said that, but I feel what you're saying. Some people that YouTube ain't pushing my content?
No, you made a video about that video, the Gamer 2023.
I did?
How he was talking about like how hard it is to make content and shit.
That's like depression. Is that like
yeah.
It's like it's not like a real job. It's about it's like YouTube can be as stressful as a regular job or something like that. You made a small video about that.
I don't remember.
You got a good memory and a bad memory
at the same time, dog.
Yeah, you made a whole AGS
fucking time, yo. At the same time, I noticed that my damn self, man. I can remember some shit like a motherfucker, but some shit I be completely forgetting, yo. Especially when it comes to making YouTube videos, I'll be forgetting them shits, man. That's why I'll be watching my videos now. Sometimes I'll be like, damn, what the fuck? I don't even remember this. I'll be tripping, dog. I don't know what the fuck going on.
What's the name? Keep your boy over here that keep all the shit in the backlog.
Sometimes I know, over the last few years though, I've been able to come to terms with certain shit that happens on YouTube. I've just been able to come with terms. I gotta keep it real myself. So sometimes it's just like, yo, man, just maybe you ain't got what it takes, man. It is what it is. Like everybody ain't meant to blow up, man.
No, you got what it takes. You just ain't willing to do what you got to do. That's the problem.
Okay, well that's probably true too.
Hey, you know how crazy that kind of sell on the low though? Like,
yo,
you got what it takes.
You said you getting old,
willing to
nigga.
suck D to get the job. You know what I'm saying? You got what it takes, yo. Like, hold on, man.
God damn.
Like,
You on that wild shit, man.
what I gotta do? Like, what?
But nah, it's just sometimes. I mean, some people just ain't got it, man. I think, some people just ain't. They may don't realize that, or maybe they do. Or they just love to do what they do.
Do you feel like people need to like diversify themselves more? Like, because I feel like the people that really blow up, like sometimes people on YouTube that just do YouTube, like they don't stream, they not. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you gotta do a combination of both of them. You know what I mean?
I mean, nowadays probably.
Hey, you say it, man. You say it.
And when I say stream, I don't mean just like every now and then. I mean like consistently, like every day or every other.
I mean, that depends on what you want to be. If you want to be a streamer, then yeah, you're gonna have to stream consistently. If that's what you want to do.
Listen, I'm a gamer. I couldn't be a streamer. I can't do it either. I like to play my games by myself.
Fuck that streaming shit.
I can't do it either. First of all, I'm not trying to sit there and be playing no game with no fucking headphones on the whole fucking time. I just can't. I can't get jiggy with that shit, yo. I just don't want to stream. I don't want no fucking camera in my face. I don't want none of that shit.
Starting every single video with some generic ass. Oh, hi guys! Smash the like button, hit subscribe. Like
the people I'll be watching, I'll be like, man, I do not know how y'all do this shit. I could not do this shit all day long.
Yeah, me. I just want to enjoy my game with no camera in my face. Just
maybe if it was some real money, probably, but for this shit,
that's what I'm saying. But you gotta get to that though.
You was broke, you would do that shit.
Yeah.
If you was broke and couldn't get a job If you
needed to do it, you would do that shit. If you needed to,
I'll tell you.
Oh, if you need to, I mean, you'll do a lot of shit if you need to.
Cash,
but I don't need to, so that's the difference. You know what I'm saying? You do a lot of shit when you need to, but you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want to. I would be trying to change that situation real fast.
Your man Jack on the tweet said he wouldn't even be playing games if it wasn't for him making money on YouTube. You saw that tweet?
Damn.
Oh hell.
Damn.
Like Adam Sessler.
It's not. He ain't down bad. No, come on now.
This ain't sounding like no real gamers to me talking like that.
That's why I couldn't stream. I don't give a fuck
Fuck
what
that. I'm playing games. I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Okay, what the bag is. I only got a few hobbies, and I ain't about to get ruined by it.
I mean, if you only gaming because you streaming, then you ain't no fucking gamer, dog. I don't know what the fuck going on. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be gaming. What?
Well, not streaming. Like, if it's revenue, then I'll send you the tweet.
I probably already seen it.
Just read it. Yeah.
Yo, I'm about to bounce, y'all. You have a good week, all right?
All right, man.
All right, peace.
Peace out, y'all.
They said that's a white viewer right there, but he from Philly, so he resonates with you a little bit.
No, I got some. I got a couple of viewers of other races.
Jeremy. I don't know what.
I've been rocking with 8 for years, Jay.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Jeremy is.
I know that's what I'm saying. You from Philly, but there's a reason why.
He's an alien.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Peace out, y'all.
He said that nigga an alien. I'm dead.
Yeah, motherfucking alien.
Yeah, Jack said gaming don't hit like it used to, man. I just do it out of the fact that's how I get my revenue, LMAO. If I had a normal 9 to 5, I'd probably not be doing it at all, to be honest.
I understand that then. I completely understand. I understand what he's saying. He ain't say like he ain't gonna be no game. He wouldn't play no more game. He was saying because it just don't hit.
He's saying gaming don't hit. I don't think. Yeah,
like
he's
right
saying
now,
gaming don't hit like it used to. Yeah, because the gaming industry sucks right now.
It don't hit like it used to, but I wouldn't stop. I'm not gonna stop though.
It sucks, but I'm gonna still keep playing.
Because there's still good games out here. There's still a lot of
Yeah.
good games I ain't even play.
You gotta play some indies, man.
I ain't fucking stopping.
He said he ain't playing. He said you gotta play some indies.
Oh shit.
I've been playing.
He said if I had a regular not Jack, funny as hell, dog. Jack always set himself up to get roasted. I don't know why he do it to himself.
I told him to get it. I told him to get a job job and hit the pops gift on him.
You got blocked?
Nah, I don't, maybe that might be.
Oh
why I
shit.
Jack don't really block people like that.
Nah, you gotta say some real off the wall shit from the block you.
That shit funny as hell.
Let me ask you this question real quick. I saw this shit going on Twitter. Do y'all turn your computer off every night?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't.
You should, nigga. What the
You
fuck?
definitely should. You trying to
Why?
run your shit out, nigga? The fuck?
All them,
upgrade every 2 years. I don't give a fuck.
I turn my shit off.
All them drivers, memory leak.
Every 2 years, my nigga.
No. The thing, memory leak, fucking them drivers conflicted with each other. Your shit's gonna start slowing down. Come
You
on.
better turn that shit off.
I turn my shit off.
I upgrade every.
Okay.
Plus, I got my server be running on that shit.
You
But
sound
I
like
mean,
Hold on. What GPU you got right now?
I got 3080.
Trash.
That's
That's
fine.
What world
That's
is
perfectly fine.
Damn.
Right. That is perfectly
So harsh. You so harsh.
This nigga finally got a job. Now he buying some G.
Fuck out of here, nigga. Finally got a job. My ass.
Nigga finally graduated.
Niggas be acting funny. And niggas act brand new, don't they? Niggas be acting brand new when they finally get a couple dollars, man. That's how Jack Rule was.
Hey,
Nah. Y'all
ain't
niggas
not
be getting
here that
crazy.
type of time.
BG the
Stop
same way. Y'all niggas get crazy. Y'all get a couple dollars, man. Y'all niggas don't know how to
Stop
act.
that. I'm not nowhere near that. Stop that. That's an insult.
Niggas be humble as shit when they broke.
Fuck up,
Soon as they get some money, man, they don't know how to
You got
fucking
4090? You got 4090?
You goddamn right. I got a 4090.
Nigga just bought it. That shit just came in the mail. Nigga was on a 1080 the whole past 10 years. Get out of here this whole weekend. I'm rich, bitch. Which one you got?
Huh?
Which one? Huh? Nigga, which one you got?
Gigabyte.
And nigga said he got the EVGA.
Gigabyte.
Yeah, I'll wait for that.
Yeah, the Gigabyte joint.
Yeah, I upgrade every year.
Niggas don't know how to act. They get a
every
couple
year, every
dollars,
2
boy.
years.
God
2
damn. It's all funny
So
as shit.
you gonna get the 50 series when it drops this year?
I mean, I might get the 40 now. I want to get that liquid joint. I might. I don't know. Whatever I want. It
The
ain't
liquid-
no games that is no. It's really no games that I need to be. I ain't got no. You know, that shit.
No,
Some
but
shit
you
turns
still
out.
wish you still want one.
I don't wish,
lie.
nigga. I can get it if I want it.
All right then. What? All right.
Because I usually upgrade every 2 years.
All
I'm
right.
a
So
grown
you'll
ass man.
probably.
I got my own money.
I got you. So you'll probably get the 50 series. I got you.
Nigga, I get whatever I want, nigga. Shit.
Oh, hey, y'all seen that new Titan? How big that motherfucker is?
It's about the size of your fucking head.
All right. Shit. Let it be that then. Nigga. Fuck you mean?
I got one of the biggest cases. That shit probably won't even fit in that motherfucker.
Bro, listen. I'd probably end up having to get a whole new case.
A new motherfucking car, nigga. Your mom.
That's funny as shit.
Your mom was hurting.
You changed your profile picture because he called you watermelon?
Absolutely not. I was using my phone first. Now I'm on my PC. I don't feel like changing that shit right now.
That nigga head couldn't fit in the Abby.
I don't feel like changing that shit right now. It's too much work. I don't feel like doing that.
Yo, funny as shit. What else we got going on, man? What else popping this week?
You beat Dead
Besides
Space.
uploading?
You beat Dead Space, right?
Yeah, I beat that shit.
I'm playing on fucking impossible mode right now.
Yeah, I definitely. You know what I mean?
I've been seeing a lot of people saying it's better. Is that true?
I mean, some people might feel that way.
When I played Callisto, that shit didn't even work. So I
didn't play it yet. So I won't play.
Some people might feel you ain't played Callisto yet.
Not yet, because I just didn't like the way.
Fuck is you doing, nigga?
Bro, I played it.
I
That
didn't
shit
like the
didn't
way
work.
that shit was looking.
I
That
turned
shit
that
was
bitch. I got a
Damn,
refund
man.
for that bitch. That shit didn't work.
Yo, did y'all see that day? The day before gameplay?
Bruh, that shit looked trash.
Nah, I haven't seen it.
That's the one
That
in the
shit
mall, right?
boring as hell. They got 10 minutes of
Bro.
gameplay of doing nothing.
Yo, the
one that
chick
was in the mall?
is so low quality.
Yeah,
res.
that joint. That's where it started out. Yeah, they got some new gameplay just dropped.
Yeah, that shit look good at the beginning. Then I didn't watch.
Bro, look at the chick.
No,
her
look at the
quality
latest
is
shit.
Low res textures like a bitch. Like no.
Look at the latest joint. That joint is fucking. I don't even know why they showed that off. Like this is what y'all use to promote your game.
That shit bad, bro.
At least they got women looking like women though, I guess.
Oh yeah. She do got some cake. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
she caked up. She double cheeked up on a motherfucking Sunday. But yeah, that shit trash. Well, what they showed. I mean, why would you show that off? Like, what the fuck is
That's
going
all they
on?
got. Because literally, what, last week or a few days prior, they're like, oh yeah, the game doesn't exist and all this other shit. Then they're like, oh, no, we're dropping gameplay. All right.
They just walking around. Oh shit. Did they
10
shoot
minutes?
gun?
It's 10 minutes of that. Yeah, you shoot like 2 zombies.
I will say, the gun customization looks pretty decent.
It's gonna be a fucking
but
co-op.
I don't know about that shit. All right.
God of War and Sony, the sales is crazy right now.
Yeah,
the sales is going crazy.
Yeah,
They're going
it's
crazy.
11,
Sony
right?
going
11
crazy
million
right
or
now.
You saw Xbox people.
Some of the
hating on
Xbox
that?
don't know about.
What happened, Jay?
You saw the Xbox hate that, Jay. It was because of the bundles. It made that much because.
Oh
of the
yeah, they
bundles.
kept trying to talk about
yeah,
the bundles
yeah.
and all that shit. But anyway, the God of War sold 11 million on the PS5, and then sold an additional 5 million on the PS4.
Damn.
For a total of 16 million since November.
Hey, when's the last time Microsoft put out a game that sold 16 million in 3 months?
Wow.
Cycle.
See, the business. See, y'all don't understand the business.
They gotta get a publisher. You make more money to make the game that make.
Are one of y'all motherfuckers invested in Sony? Are y'all invested in Sony?
Are you investing in Microsoft, dick sucking ass nigga?
Put some watermelons in the chat, man.
All right, yeah, you already tried that.
Put some watermelons in the
dry ass joke.
Big
All
head
right,
ass.
Hold on.
All right, orange head ass nigga.
Was it Cycle
Orange
or
helmet
was it
wearing
Yellow
ass nigga.
that went
Fuck
on
outta
that
here.
date with that man from Microsoft?
Oh, yeah. Ever since you went out with Aaron Greenberg, that nigga got his dick all up in your ass. You all about Microsoft and their money.
Yeah, he did go on that date with that
That
man
was
from
some homo
Microsoft.
shit.
Why are you so pressed about it? Why are you so pressed about it? If it didn't happen, why are you so pressed?
God damn, watermelon head ass boy.
All right, you don't say the same joke now. Don't say the same joke.
Hey,
Don't
Mel, you gotta
recycle
wipe-
your joke. You already said it once, sir.
Mel, you gotta wipe your mouth every time you talk. Like I was
AD,
like,
AD, you carry that number to the mic.
Y'all ever seen that
Yeah, I'm
moon
good.
face?
What you
Like a
talking
half
about?
moon? That boy, that's how Melon head look, like a half
From
moon.
McDonald's, from the Pepsi commercial.
Damn, you really trying, bro. You trying. Your shit ain't hitting, my guy.
Oh, big chin ass boy.
Yeah. This
The
nigga
PS5
rode the super
also-
short bus.
The PS5 also shipped 32 million. They shipped 7 million on the holiday quarter.
They're gonna say that's in bundles too.
All the sales and shit is up for PlayStation, and they're down for Xbox.
Hate to see it.
So shit, yeah, Xbox, man, they got to do something.
They so fucking. Oh my god.
Hopefully they can do something besides buying shit. That'd be nice.
They'll actually make some shit that's actually good, because everything they put out is fucking trash. Yeah.
But
that'd be
for the quarter, Xbox hardware was down 13%. The content and services was down 12%, and their total gaming revenue was down 13%. And for PlayStation, their PlayStation hardware was up 46%. The network services was up 19%, and the total gaming revenue was up 53%.
Hey, Mr. Businessman, has Xbox ever made a profit for Microsoft?
Oh my god.
Can you answer me that?
Everybody got beef with Cycle today. What's going on?
Because he's Mr. Businessman. He's supposed to know everything.
Melon, I'm telling you, I
thought you were Mr. I thought you knew everything, Mr. Businessman.
How was the corner store sales, man? What was it?
I can give 2 fucks about that. You're the one worried about a fucking corporation that don't give a fuck about you. You're the one worried about a corporation that don't give a fuck about you. So I'm asking you, has Xbox ever made a profit?
How the corner store numbers do, man?
Has Xbox ever made a profit?
Hey, that ain't my
Hey, yo.
Xbox ever made a profit?
Hey, yo.
Cypher said the corner store make a profit.
I could give two fucks about that shit.
Hey,
This
yo,
nigga
them
worried about a
niggas-
goddamn
hey, yo.
multi-billion-dollar corporation. Don't give a fuck about him. That shit crazy.
Hey, yo, them niggas got led by Drew. That shit funny as hell. But go ahead, though. The ultimate helmet wearing motherfucker.
My helmet, and you got led by dude.
He let a short yellow bus lead these niggas to the promised land. That shit hilarious. But go ahead.
Damn.
Anyways, back to the question: is Xbox ever made a profit?
Hey, that boy Melon thought he was Bear Bryant. He thought he was gonna lead him to the promised land.
They let a nigga
lead the shit.
Nigga was in the classroom with 4 other students, lead them to the promised land. This shit crazy.
He was in a special class and they know it.
That's a damn shame.
Yeah, damn shame you capping for a multi-billion-dollar corporation.
Oh, man, I'm not.
Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
Now you was gobbling for Microsoft, man. Let's keep it
He
real.
definitely is.
I told you. I don't even.
Okay, so tell me, has Xbox ever made a profit?
I don't know. I do not know.
How do you not know?
Y'all know that dude Paul Tassi? I think he's from
You said who?
Forbes.
Paul who?
Paul Tassi or some shit like that from Forbes.
No.
He got them. He got them mad right now. And that on Twitter, he got it. He put up a one of his articles. He said it's 32 million PS5 sales to how many Xbox sales exactly? They going crazy in that thread.
Damn.
It's going down in that thread. That shit. Yo, the threads be funny as shit. People be mad. I don't understand how people get this upset over this shit, dog. It's good. It's cool though, because it's all entertainment for me. I be reading them shits cracking up. I be like, these motherfuckers is angry.
Corporations got these niggas pussies out here bleeding like a bitch.
Angry.
It make you happy, don't it, Melon?
What? Your pussy bleeding? Yeah, that shit hilarious.
It make you happy
your
that
pussy
Sony's
bleeding, that
doing
shit
good.
hilarious.
Something
Fuck
like
you
that.
talking about?
I'm saying,
Fuck outta here.
does it make you feel good that Sony's doing good? Is that?
I don't give a fuck about Sony.
Okay.
What the fuck? Why would I care about Sony? They don't care about me. Unless I'm making money off of them, I don't give a fuck.
You keep saying my name like I care that Microsoft ain't selling well. Like you think I care about that? Like I don't.
You the businessman, right? I'm asking
what they got to do with Microsoft sales? Like I never cared about.
Because you've been capping on this motherfucker for him.
Ain't nobody capping. I'm just saying what it is.
All right.
What you mean?
Yeah, what it is.
It's on the truth, like you got a big ass head.
You got it, bro. You got it, fam.
So a cycle said, watermelon.
That treehouse. I mean, not treehouse, corner store shit.
This nigga really, okay. All right, bro. Keep on recycling the same jokes. Cycle, yeah.
We spelled
that nigga was like, hey Drew, what's our next move?
Shit. Hell no.
Y'all had a Patreon and everything.
We got the banner set up. Y'all ready?
I didn't have shit. He had a Patreon.
How much is that Patreon?
Hold on, Melly.
How much that Patreon mean?
Say what I got to play.
I don't know. That was his shit. I don't know.
He don't know.
Y'all wasn't part of that Patreon?
No, that was his shit.
So that nigga stole
Who is
you.
Mike?
And how am I gonna answer all these questions at the game and on the internet no more? The fuck?
And you let him pimp you, Melon. Come on, man.
What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Letting somebody pimp somebody?
He made you leave your other podcast.
Make me do shit.
Made you leave the other podcast. Then he made money off of you. God damn, man.
Bro, from what I remember, he didn't make a damn thing. So
he said he got money out the court. He said he got money out the court. It's crazy.
And that boy Melon Matt said he gonna quarterback it like Uncle Rico.
Fuck out of here.
He said he got him. He got
a helmet on. Damn.
Crazy.
Leave me alone, Melon. Leave me alone.
Oh man. All right, yeah, you got cooked enough today.
Just leave me alone, please.
I don't know, Melon.
Hey Melon, they ain't never gonna let you live that down, dog.
I don't
thinking,
care, bro. I don't care, bro.
He definitely ain't going. That shit ain't never gonna go away.
Shit.
That shit was funny as hell.
I don't know who to feel worse for, them or you. Like you really thought you had the plan, and them niggas.
No. That was not my plan. Like, wasn't none of this shit my idea, my plan, nothing.
Man, that was your master plan.
Fuck out of here.
You was mega minded.
Hell no.
You was mega minded.
Hell no.
Mega mind. Melon mind.
Fuck you talking about, nigga?
That nigga was melon mine.
Oh,
that was funny.
Y'all got it, bro.
No, that whole situation is still hilarious, though. That shit funny, dog.
It is. I mean, hey,
that shit hilarious, man.
It is what it is.
Hey, bro, what happened, Melon? I know you probably told the story a lot of times, but I didn't.
I honestly, if you would have asked me 2 years ago or 3 years ago now, however long it was, I probably would be able to tell you. Right now, I can't remember.
Man,
other than the fact
you
that
know exactly what happened.
no. Listen, the only thing that I can recollect happening was that Ravish and fucking Drew got in a big ass fight. And then I remember that nigga Dark Cloud, like he either called me or texted me. He was like, "Yo, you see what's going on?" Because I wasn't paying attention. I was like, "No, what?" And then
remember them details good though, but you don't remember nothing else.
I know what
no,
happened.
I really don't. That's
I can tell what happened. Now y'all left to make some money. And then Rabbits was like, "Motherfucker, we ain't getting no money." So they started arguing about the shit.
I mean, whatever.
You didn't want to get none of don't want to get none of the money up because you broke.
If you want to run with that, go ahead. That's on you. That's your
I
prerogative.
think I killed y'all with that Dusty Bodega podcast, man.
That's
what it was.
That's a prerogative y'all want to run with. Go ahead, be my guest.
That shit was so funny, dog.
I can't remember half
that shit. That's a crumb side. That's definitely
crumb side history.
Yeah, that's crumb side history right there. That shit was funny as hell.
That shit go in the museum. That shit.
That definitely
that's a negative 30 for 30.
Negative 30 for 30. I'm dead.
That shit was too fucking funny. I was cracking the fuck up at that whole situation, man.
I feel bad for y'all.
You felt bad. They brought Candace. Didn't Candace come back?
No. When she left AGS, she left completely. Like shit. I haven't heard from her since she left AGS.
Shit. The funniest part about that is it was Drew that started the revolution. That's the funniest fucking part, dog. The funniest. We got some niggas. We got some smart people, right? Niggas went to college and all that shit. They let fucking Drew brainwash him. That shit is insane. I mean, it's just funny. It's funny.
And
he's a street nigga.
And he been gone ever since. Like he made that. I remember he came out and said something like, "Oh, y'all, you should stay off of Twitter or some shit." He changed his name up and then dipped.
I don't shit on him now, nigga. He was
Bro. What was you thinking? Like,
hey, I'm being real with you. I wasn't.
How you let the blind man drive the bus? Like,
it was a short bus at that. The bus was short.
Yeah,
that shit crazy.
That shit was short. That motherfucker. Hey, yo.
But you was on there though. Like you had to get on. You didn't have to get on the bus.
Hey man, look, listen. I already admitted my wrongs. I already admitted my wrongs.
Let me ask you this: What was the beginning? What was where did it start at? It started in them discords. What was that? What was the origin of it? What was the beginning conversation? Man, Hard8 ain't watching no movies with us. Like, what was the beginning conversation?
Okay, I don't even remember doing a movie thing, but I think from what I do remember, like the little I do remember is Drew was like upset. I think it was more Drew, and I think maybe Dark Cloud. I don't know. They were like upset that like they were trying to do the game night shit, and you weren't participating in whatever the fuck. But I was just like, I don't know, bro. Like, honestly, if you ever get to track down Drew, you have to ask him all that shit.
I can tell you just by listening to what you saying. I can tell.
Nigga, you was there, dog.
I know, but I'm saying, like, I really don't remember this shit. Like, more of it was fucking Drew being upset that like he had tried to start a Patreon with everybody or some shit like that, and I think. Didn't you say you didn't want any part of it or something like that?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, because you already been through that.
I made that shit clear before I even started the podcast.
Right. So he was like, "Well, I'm gonna do my own thing, and if y'all want a piece of it or whatever, or some shit, I don't know, bro."
I can tell you it was about money. Okay, so
yeah, because in Ravish, he even came out and was like, "Yo, this nigga Drew is all about money because this nigga Drew, in reality, he broke." Like some other dudes dicking this girl his girl down and all this other shit because he ain't got no money. And then
let's say this then.
Like,
what did Drew bring to the table for you to do what you did?
Opportunity.
I
want to know what was the speech? What was the speech that was delivered to you to be like, you know what? Man, fuck hard.
Now look,
Hey, we riding, nigga. Let's go.
Put myself in their shoes. Hey, so look, if I start a Patreon on my own, we already doing your shit, right? I start a Patreon on my own, and we all playing together, and we trying to get this money. We asking 8 to come help us out, come game with us a little bit, help us get some of this clout, bring some of your people over, and it'll help us make some money. Make some money. Since you don't want to help them make money, it's like, well, fuck that nigga then. Is that not it, Melon?
I mean, partially, yeah. I mean, you ain't too far off. You shit. As far as like,
Melon, I got a question though. Like,
what
you know how like when Malcolm was like, you know, we didn't land on Plymouth Rock landed on us. What line was it that Drew dropped?
I think it was a fact.
You know what I'm saying?
It was
like, yeah.
Dark Cloud that said like, you know, this and that, and the third, and then Ravish said some shit, and I can't remember, dog. Like, you honestly, you would have had to ask me, like I said years ago, when it like a day or two after it happened, I would have been able to tell you.
Dog. That was like last year. Nigga.
Hell no, it wasn't no last year. That was like 3 years ago.
Like 21. That was like 21. No, that was like
no, it was 20. It was in 20.
20.
Yeah, it was in 20. I don't remember that shit, dog. It was in 20. That's 3 years ago. I don't remember that shit.
At what point did you realize you made a mistake though? Like, because y'all had hold on. Like y'all had
be real with you.
And then record it and then post it. Like,
let him answer the question. Let him answer the question.
I'll be real with you. Like right after I fucking did it. I right after I fucking did it, I was like, you know what? I probably should have done this shit. So that was quick.
It was like a walk of shame, like right after you busted nuts.
Basically, dog.
I don't even know why I did this.
Yeah, pretty much. And that, you know, when Hard8 called me, we chopped it up. I told him, you know, what was up and all that shit. So, you know, it is what it is.
Shit hilarious.
You said Drew was like,
my bad, man.
What?
That was a funny moment in AGS history, dog.
Yeah, why you bring that up, Psycho? You a piece of shit for that.
My bad.
We gonna talk about your motherfucking mishaps.
Let's go. Let's talk about my mishap. I don't give a damn.
You still be gobbling, Psycho. I'm just
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what?
gobbling.
Hey, you know what's funny? I watched one of 8's old videos where Cycle, he called out you and Kid's move for that whole start of the generation shit.
The what? Start of generation?
Yeah. So like every time a generation starts, what does everybody talk about? The graphics, right? And then it dies off and we start talking about frame rates after about a year or two. And so yeah, that shit.
The Psycho Xbox do. Everybody know that. If you know Psycho, you already know where Psycho come from.
Oh, yeah.
You know Psycho background.
Wait a minute. That whole statement is some bullshit because
how you know it's how?
Who the fuck talks about frame rates? Like I'm talking about back then. We're talking about the generations as a whole. Like,
that wasn't
I started off with the Nintendo.
No. That wasn't all of it though. That wasn't all of it.
We always talked about graphics. Like we never
for like the first couple years.
We didn't talk about frame rates until last.
Get over that shit.
We didn't talk about frame rates till last generation. From my perspective.
No, they was talking about that.
No, they was definitely talking about that shit in 360 PS3 era. I remember having them arguments, dog. Like people still talking about.
I remember the arguments about Madden because it was 30 on
PS3
60
and 60 on Xbox, bro.
Yeah,
like no,
they definitely was talking about that shit then.
But what was your point, though, Melanie, bringing that up? What was it?
Oh yeah, I was just saying, bro. Like, we know about your motherfucking mishap.
He trying to take the heat off of him.
Oh, okay.
Shit, you know about your mishap.
It worked.
And Psycho, I done heard you repeat multiple times on other podcasts. You still had that same mindset too.
What? Repeat what?
The whole graphics and frame rate argument.
No, I never talk about graphics and frame rate. But I'm saying you getting it mixed up with graphics isn't resolution. Like resolution.
Oh yeah, that's some dumbass shit too. That's some dumbass shit too.
Look, I'm playing GoldenEye right now, and it's in what?
You playing that bullshit?
No, I'm saying the frame rate has been improved, but the graphics hasn't. So that shows you right there. There's a difference between frame rates and resolution. It's not the same fucking thing.
No. So you're saying
You said
frame
graphics
rate and resolution? Of course not.
You said graphics and resolution, not
You said
frame rate.
graphics.
I'm
you said graphics.
I'm sorry. Graphics and resolution. Is
Yes,
not the same thing.
graphics have to do with resolution, sir.
They're not the same thing.
They have to do with one another.
You can upgrade the frame rate, and the graphics still will be shit.
Right, but that also has to do with resolution.
Frame rate. What the fuck?
Hold on, graphics and resolution.
I'm
graphics
sorry.
and resolution are not the same thing.
That's what I mean. I'm sorry. I keep saying
no, you can turn up that resolution in the graphics.
And the graphics still gonna be shit.
Yeah,
The texture quality gotta be.
That's my point.
Polygon.
Yeah, for sure.
That's my point. So what's wrong about that, Melly?
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I was talking about when you talk about how.
Hey, you ever seen two slow niggas?
Fuck you, nigga.
No. I just saw what just happened. I just saw what happened. That nigga thought that Hard 8 was gonna be on his side. That nigga Melon changed the whole
No.
Yeah, it was. Because what was the point? What was the point of bringing that up?
Oh, because Psycho always been on some dumb shit. That's why.
That's the truth, though.
You just agree. You was about to go at him, and then you changed up your argument when Hard 8 didn't agree with it. That's exactly what. That's a Alabama.
There's two bitches in a race, though. This is crazy.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "Hey, you took money from a college kid." Oh, that was Ravish.
Oh yeah, Ravish said that shit.
I'm like, what the fuck is you talking about? He said it because you nigga told him that fucking lie. Man.
Hey, did we ever address that? Cause that was some nut stuff.
Yeah, I addressed that shit.
Yeah, we addressed that shit.
Addressed that shit. You tried to play my character out there like that, all crazy. I was like, what? Hold up. That shit was crazy. I mean, listen, man, at the end of the day,
that's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, niggas made mistakes.
All the way out the box, Jordan. You hurt.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said that video you made when the corner store closed was hilarious. Never seen so much happiness from somebody else's demise. Laugh my ass off.
Yeah, that shit
LOL.
was funny.
Yeah.
That shit was.
That shit was definitely funny. Because soon as I got the news, I said, "What? Oh man, I gotta go celebrate that."
That boy ate a drink for the first time when that shit.
Melon, you ain't watched that video. Get out of here.
Yeah,
that boy ate when he got some of that sparkling water.
Because Drew was talking a bunch of fly shit behind my back apparently. So I was definitely on some fucking.
Man, they was talking shit about you.
Drew was apparently, from what I was told.
You don't remember a lot of that, but you don't remember what you.
No, but I don't remember what was said, but I do remember that
that shit was doomed. That shit was doomed from the rip, man. What did y'all really think was gonna happen? What was the pitch? Yo, we gonna go over here. We gotta have the gameplay, the music. What was the pitch? Like, what was the pitch?
Man, I don't even think there was no pitch. To be honest with you, I don't know.
Y'all got Melon sweating like a motherfucker in this.
We got snacks in the break room.
I ain't sweating at all. Shit, I'm keeping it real.
How long before that day that everything went down did y'all had a name?
Oh, I have no idea. I think that nigga Drew came up with that shit on the fucking spot. Like, I don't even fucking know.
Nah, nigga was thinking about that for weeks. Nah.
Well,
what was the theme? What was the theme behind
his idea? Like,
I
didn't have no inputs in this shit. I think this is all Drew and fucking Ravish idea.
Nah,
or maybe Drew and fucking
he was a part of it too.
Dark Cloud. I don't know.
Y'all niggas was all in that Discord conjuring up this motherfucking plan.
Melon,
you know what happened? What really happened? I just beat y'all to it because y'all all that shit was already playing. Y'all already was going, go do y'all own thing, and it just niggas just got mad because I beat y'all to the punch. That's all.
Melon, I fuck with you, but you gotta stand on what you did. Like you
bro,
can't.
No.
You keep saying like it was Ravish. It was nigga.
Nigga,
you had a part. You said.
How you gonna tell me you weren't even there? How you gonna tell me?
I'm not.
You act like you wasn't there because you don't remember nothing.
I don't. I'm saying I already.
I
already admitted my wrongs, bro. What the fuck else you want me to do?
No, I hear you on that, but you got to stand on it and be like, "Hey,
I admitted what I did was wrong. I shouldn't have put it."
You keep saying that Ravish influence and
bro, this shit was 3 years ago, bro. It's already been squashed.
Hey, just like them racists, it was 7 years.
All right.
You gotta stand on that shit.
I am, bro. What the fuck you talking about?
No, because you keep saying Ravish and Drew is out. They the reason why.
All right, bro. All right, bro. You got it, bro.
Nah, bro. Hey, I'm gonna keep
I already stand on what I did was wrong. I already told
don't get all hurt now that you be calling
I'm
niggas
not.
out.
What are you talking about, bro?
You about to go shoot walls and shit.
Nah. Hey, Melly. Hey,
Bro,
this what it is,
bro,
though,
I already
Melly.
stood on what I did was wrong. I already know that shit.
think you missing the point. What I'm saying, if you stop interrupting me, like you keep saying that Ravish and Drew influenced you. You nigga, I feel like you had a bone. You have your own thought process.
So you letting men influence you?
Damn, Kenneth. What I'm saying is you. I feel like you a grown ass man, and you know what you wanted to use. 8 was getting on your motherfucking nerves. That's what it was. And he was like, I can't stand this nigga sometimes.
No, I wasn't getting on his fucking nerves. No.
That's what he. I think that's what he thought. In his
that's
head.
what he. Like, that's what he convinced himself.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you did anything, but like sometimes I think a lot of people can't take your jokes as much as most people can. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you crack jokes and they don't understand. Like, you know, you do with Kofi or some shit. Like, he don't understand when you joking with somebody. And I think Melly, y'all start calling that nigga retarded sometimes. That shit was hitting him. You know what I'm saying? That shit was
definitely don't. I get called worse shit on a daily basis.
That's the reason why you laugh, nigga. And that's cool. You don't stand on what you believe. You don't stand on your shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I'm standing on. Okay, yes, I fucked up. Yes, I might have fucking done whatever I did in my planning for this shit. I don't remember what I did, but whatever I did, I knew it was wrong.
You can't remember nothing.
Huh? No, nigga. It's from 3 years ago. No.
Hey, no, on the real though, I feel like
with some irrelevant ass shit, bro. It's relevant, but it's irrelevant at the same time. Like, yeah, it's relevant to me and 8's like relationship and friendship and shit, but it's irrelevant because once that shit was done, that was it. I was done with it. Like, that was it.
Downward incline.
Huh?
Let him. You see what you did, Cycle? You a piece of shit.
I didn't do shit.
That's too fucking funny, man.
Let that nigga live.
What else we got before we get up out of here? What y'all ready for that Last of Us tonight?
Oh God, I forgot.
I don't watch it until at least Tuesday.
I forgot that that's coming out.
I watch it when I get to it. I don't really watch it.
I'll be real with you. I hated episode 3 because all the shit they changed. They changed the fact that Frank was black. They fucking removed any type of possible interaction with Ellie and fucking Bill, which is one of my favorite parts of the game. Like, bro, this shit.
Yo, if Frank was black,
I ain't watched last episode until like Tuesday.
That's what every episode that I haven't watched on Tuesday. I always wait till Tuesday.
If I don't watch it on Sunday, I'll watch it on Monday or Tuesday.
As soon as it come out, I'm there.
I'll be tired of shit. I'm an old ass nigga. I go sleep at like 9:30.
Yeah, I wish, man. Look, listen.
I watch the episode and then I go to sleep right after.
So what do y'all think? So what's gonna happen in this episode? Fucking, we gonna get to the goddamn the University of fucking Eastern Colorado.
Pittsburgh.
We're gonna see the
Raiders,
the ambush and all.
Oh
that
yeah,
shit.
that shit.
See how that go. We should. I mean, hopefully we can see Joel finally some action,
kill some people. Yeah,
like do something. God damn.
So if that happens, Ellie should be able to actually use her gun. Like, I know she copped it.
She ain't got a gun yet.
You know,
she ain't got a gun yet.
No, she copped it. She took a gun. She put it in the bag.
Yeah, she did.
She put it in the bag.
She got bullets in it or something. She been pulled the trigger. Ain't no bullets.
Hold on. What about Frank being black? How the hell you knew Frank was black?
Because if you
I was gonna ask that.
Play the game and shit. When you cut him down, he's black. He's black.
No, nigga, he was rotten.
I thought that nigga was rotten or something. Yeah, I didn't know
he looked black to me. I don't know.
No, he was.
I gotta see it.
What the fuck is he talking about?
I'm sure it did.
Hold on.
You talking about from his features and shit? I gotta see it.
Yeah, let me look at it. Hold on, let me look it up.
I always look at it like it was a decomposing body. That's all. So.
It might have been. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see.
Who brought that up?
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said we saw them Cash App receipts. Matt making 8 look like a thief. Y'all conspired to take 8 down. It looked like 8 forgave you, so be honest about it. Y'all ex-members threw us for a doozy when y'all bounced.
All right, and I already addressed that. So
yeah, they was tripping.
Yeah, you can't really. I can understand why Melly think he looked black, but he's like this. He's decomposed.
Is he just decomposed?
And it's the lighting. It's like that blue. Cool.
He looked black to me. I don't.
Yeah, that's what I ain't never even referred, and nobody refers to him as being black.
Hold on, I'm looking at it right now.
I wonder if they did like a bounty.
Look at it on the remake.
Oh, the remake. Okay, see,
I'm just saying because it's probably better graphics.
That's why I'm looking at it.
Yeah, one thing that bothered me though, bro, is like I always told people like I feel like The Last of Us is pretty much a masterpiece, dog. Like no
Bro,
game is perfect, but like
Oh yeah, part
the
one.
game a
Yeah.
masterpiece. And I hope that people that never played the game or aren't gonna play the game, they're gonna be thinking that this is the story. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's not, bro. Like they did a I think it was my man who was working at the movie theater was saying earlier on I can't think of Brad, right? The little podcast that they do after the show, or I think it'd be on YouTube or something like that. But the complimentary podcast, I think it was Neil Druckmann that was saying like they didn't. I'm pretty sure it was him saying that if they make a change, the change has to be in their eyes better than what was already there, or they wouldn't do it. I don't see how this is better in any way, shape, or form. Like the changes that they making are not better, man. And I know that's just my opinion, but I
definitely not.
Feel.
Hey, Cycle, you looking for a new TV?
Changes I like better.
You trying to sell the man TV?
What TV you
like-
got?
I
What you got right now?
I guess I don't know. C8. I don't know.
That
man.
shit old.
What you got now? I got a 280. Oh, that shit old as fuck, man.
C8 don't even got HDMI 2.1.
Hey, hold on, I don't know what it is yet. Let me check, man.
Yo, that shit old, dog.
Let me check. Whatever it is, it's old.
Hop in that motherfucking Tesla. Come get this 8K TV I got for you.
You can pick which Tesla you want to come in. You got like 3
Wait,
of
hey,
them.
you getting rid of 8K TV?
Absolutely.
Why?
Oh, C9?
Yeah.
Okay, that shit old too. But come get this 8K, dog. You know what I mean? Xbox, PlayStation.
8K, man. Come on.
Why you don't want it?
Not yet. They ain't ready yet. They ain't ready yet, man.
You can be ready. You can get ready.
No, man.
Ain't no 8K content.
Listen, man. Listen, if your money funny, just say that.
My money funny, man.
Cool.
That shit won't fit in my goddamn house.
Michael, the businessman. Ain't good.
That shit won't fit in my door.
Yo, who was it?
98?
They was gonna get the open box or they bring it back in 2 days.
98?
He said no. 75 inches.
Damn.
Listen, you be having the women over, you know what I'm saying? You can be like, yeah, this 8K, they ain't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You gotta have women first to do that, man.
Women know Truth hurts that he ain't got no bitch.
Yeah, they don't care.
Nah,
They
women
don't
do
care
care
about
though. I'm gonna keep
No, they don't give a fuck about it.
when those flat screens came out, I used to get compliments on that shit all the time.
They do care.
No, I'm talking about
They
now.
care because they don't know about it. But they don't know.
Anything that look like money, they care about.
That's what I'm saying. No. I'm not I'm talking about the 8K. You put an 85-inch TV on the wall that costs $400, like one of them old ass.
Oh,
They don't know.
They don't know
This nigga got some money.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to increase this nigga pussy rate. Truth hurts saying he don't get no bitches. Yeah, man, he's sitting there with a 48-inch and all that. I'm trying to get this nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Truth hurt one of them dudes that be leaving when we start talking about girls and shit. He one of them.
Like Jeremy.
Damn.
I promise you.
Oh man,
he like Jeremy.
Yo, where the fuck is Kovu at? We need an update.
Oh man.
Uh-oh.
Wasn't he blocked? Wasn't he blocked? Because you blocked him?
Hold on. Hey, Melon, what's going on with your situation? You got a girl?
What you mean? Hell no.
He said, what you mean? He said, what you mean?
He said what I mean.
Shit, I got choices, but I ain't got no like.
They black?
Solid.
Is they black?
Where? 2 of them are.
Oh, okay.
They just go to a different school.
How old are you? How old are you, Melon?
Melon, a security guard now. I mean, he a correctional officer.
You say 21?
Oh, you went to college to be a correctional officer?
No.
That's what I said to him.
Wait, hold on. Didn't you go to
He went to Alabama.
He got a job, man.
Well, y'all niggas is retarded out there in Alabama.
He got a job. Hey,
I'm from Texas, sir. I'm from Texas, sir.
No correctional officer jobs is sweet. You don't do shit.
But you
No, what I'm saying.
The jail run itself.
But the thing about it is go to school and then be a correctional officer is kind of wild to me.
I mean,
I'm not shitting on the job at all.
It's definitely not what I want to do the rest of my life. Let me make that clear.
If you go into the admin side, yes, that's where the money's at. If you get
admin, they don't be doing a goddamn thing. Still be making.
No, I'm not talking about in the correct. Like, so it's like you be like a counselor or something like that. Because if you got a bachelor's degree and you do with MA services, they make like at least about 80, 90 grand.
Yeah.
What degree you got? What degree you got, Melon? If you don't mind, it's
criminal justice and then cyber criminology. So
okay, you good?
That's
You ain't
a
in
4 year or 2 year.
Nigga, you in corrections?
I'm working my way out. So
No,
like
nigga,
I'm
you
not
slow.
Well, I mean, shit.
I ain't hating on you, but like, so
Y'all niggas
that's
hating
a
on
bad
me.
program.
Holla at this nigga. Holla at this nigga Jay. He an officer. He a cop.
Bro, I would definitely give you a recommendation. You need to go to like ICE or something.
Yeah, I see. Honestly, I'm trying to get in the cyber field, so
They ain't have like no job fairs when you was graduating.
you know what? You know what's funny? A lot of them they were military. Fucking one of them was White House security, White House police, and all that shit. Yeah, nah. And then plus, my last semester was when COVID hit, so like that totally fucked everything up.
And y'all motherfuckers act like you can't crawl before you walk, man. You gotta
No, that's not what I'm saying. Psycho. I used to be a correctional officer, and you be honest with you, ain't even gotta go to school. Like
no,
you
you
ain't
don't.
have to be. I'm not even talking about college, nigga. You ain't gotta go to high school.
Yeah, the only thing you need is a fucking diploma, my nigga. Like,
hey, did you get that TV yet, Melon?
Oh yeah, the Sony one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is, like, that shit is not fucking. They ain't got no G-force on that shit. I had to hit up Nvidia because like I hooked up my PC to it, and that bitch was locked at 30. I was like, yo, what the fuck?
Oh yeah,
so I called. First I called Sony.
You gotta use the right ports. You gotta use the right ports.
I did, and I'm telling you, I called Sony. They're like, yeah, no, this is a thing with Nvidia. So I called Nvidia. I emailed them and I called them, and they're like, oh yeah, we got multiple reports on this. So it's something that they got to try to fix in their driver update or some shit.
And they got RCA cables plugged.
Fuck out of here. Hell no, nigga.
You got the A95K, right?
Yeah. HDMI.
What size? What size?
HDMI 2.1, all that. It's a 65 inch.
Yeah, that joint nice as shit. Shout out to Beloved Peace. Anyone play Battlefield 2042 lately? They switched back to classes. I definitely recommend it. I'm on PS5 if you want to squad up.
I might reinstall.
They went back to classes?
That shit fire. Yeah, that shit fire. Battlefield fire. It's still going. It's going strong. Halo dead. I told y'all niggas. We're not gonna start listening.
Hey, you know
we're not gonna start listening.
Hey, you know what's crazy? You know that DC online universe game?
I was just playing yesterday. Fuck you talking about.
Yeah,
hey, y'all know that DC online universe game? That shit alive and fucking Halo's dead.
The old joint that started like on PS4.
Yes, that joint is alive and Halo is dead. Just
nah. Melon, what you're not understanding is you gotta wait till Microsoft get Activision, and then they gonna have
and then that's gonna revamp
make
Halo.
a good Halo game.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying?
I got
right now they ain't got the money to make a good Halo game.
343 043. Them niggas trash too.
Y'all better stop. This nigga gonna shoot you.
I am.
Shit.
Incriminate yourself, nigga. Go ahead.
Hey, helmet on or helmet off?
Oh shit.
Helmet on, helmet off. I'm riding with the Xbox.
That's funny as fuck. No, Battlefield popping now. Get on that. You want a decent multiplayer game where you're gonna have a good time? Get on Battlefield 2042 and get a bang out of life.
I should have bought it when it was on sale when they were doing bad.
It's on Game Pass.
Oh yeah.
Remember when they was damn near giving it away?
Shit.
Ain't it on Game Pass or something like that?
It's on EA, which come with Game Pass.
I'm on PC though, so primarily
they got PC. They got EA Play on PC.
I mean,
I hate EA Play.
Oh, did they fix the performance because it run like shit on PC?
What game run like shit?
Like 2042.
No, it don't. Fuck is you talking about?
Man, you got to get rid of that 980, man. That's what I
mean. Get rid of that motherfucking 280X or whatever the fuck you got.
I thought I got a 3070.
Oh, trash.
Okay, whatever.
This nigga Miller don't play. Miller don't play no games over here.
Fuck you, you good at 1080. You good at 1080p with that 3070?
Nah, it won't. It still runs like it'll do 90. It'll fucking hitch and stutter all over the damn place.
Nah, that's your build, nigga. That ain't the game.
Shit, dirty as fuck.
That's your build, nigga.
You probably got RAM in the wrong slots. Straight
out, nigga. The Battlefield run really good. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Hold up, you got 3070. What CPU you got?
A Ryzen 9.
Which one, nigga?
He acting like Melon. He don't remember nothing.
You don't remember?
Yeah,
Ryzen.
That's why.
Ryzen. It's the first time I ever got a Ryzen. I usually get Intel. So
why did you stick with Intel?
Because that's
they
what
better with gaming performance anyway.
Hey, I couldn't afford it. He couldn't afford it. Nigga.
Yeah, I was gonna say
he
that.
got a 30. He got a 3070. He can do 1440 max settings.
Yeah, that's what I run it at. But I'm saying it stutters on my rig at least. So
that's something wrong with it. Update your drivers and shit, nigga. This shit, all your drivers probably outdated and shit.
Dirty.
You got the GeForce experience.
I know why y'all think I wouldn't be on top of this shit. Like I'm a PC gamer. I probably in PC gaming more than all of y'all. When this shit was
you don't even know the name of your fucking CPU. I want to hear
because it's the fucking
Ryzen 9.
You said it was AMD.
Let me look what it is then. Let me look what it is.
You bought the shit.
For real.
I mean, you don't know the fuck you bought. What the fuck kind of shit? What the hell is going on?
What kind of PC they don't know what's in this rig?
Was that? I just wasn't paying attention.
Would they fat finger it like Alex?
Hell no,
man.
Nigga went out and bought that GPU. Gonna get online lying to these people. Somebody paid $600. Fuck out of here. I know that's a fucking lie.
Why you lie about it?
Some new news came off the press that that it's being reported that the UK is being reported that they're expecting the UK to oppose the Activision Blizzard deal.
Oh shit!
Oh
shit!
The EU issued their own antitrust warning this week.
Everybody can see it, but he need to take that helmet off. Why he can't see straight?
Oh shit!
Helmet.
Shit, goddamn.
He's seeing stuff in reverse.
Yeah, Microsoft. Let's give up, dog.
Right now, it's looking like all three governing bodies they oppose that this deal. The FTC, the CMA, and the EU.
Look like that shit ain't gonna happen. What you do right now is take it to trial.
That shit about to be a wrap. That shit ain't happening.
Take that shit to trial.
That's
one thing they can do is take it to trial.
Hey, Psycho, I was trying to hit you up the other day. You got your number changed?
No.
Oh, you ain't
answering.
answering.
Hit me.
Answer the phone, nigga.
Hey, you want to talk to?
Because I was gonna be in your neck of the woods on the 18th, and I was seeing if you was gonna come out.
No, I'll be at All Star.
Oh, All Star. When's All Star?
That weekend.
Where that's at?
Utah.
Oh, hook me up.
This nigga going to Utah.
I don't want to go to no motherfucking Utah, man.
Hell no.
What you going to All Star for? You going to play or you going to do business?
You trying to get one of them men?
Work.
What do you want?
That's work.
Yeah, it's work.
Oh man.
Yeah, put me on that +1. What's up?
Yo,
nigga.
Psycho, don't go to that Mormon mall.
Hold on, don't laugh my shit off, nigga. What's up?
I'm laughing it off, goddammit, because it ain't happening.
Oh, all right, well, say that then, nigga.
Because a lady asked, I'm like, I can't take you with.
That's pretty obvious.
Like, well, you go everywhere. You can't take me with you to the All Star. I'm like, look, no.
So hold on, you bring your girl to the All Star weekend with all them women out there?
I just said I'm not.
Oh, you're not. Okay. I thought you said you. Okay.
No.
Hold on, you not because you can't, or you not because you can't.
I mean, I would have to pay for it myself.
Oh yeah, okay, got you.
Yeah, this ain't one of those trips where I can.
Well, yeah, normally.
Oh, that's what I was saying. So it ain't one of them. Oh, all right.
No.
Hey, yo. So what CPU you got? Ryzen 9 what?
5.
What?
Huh? That's Ryzen 9 5000.
Ryzen 9.
Which number, nigga?
That's the number, dog. 5,000.
That's it?
No, that's not the number. It's 5900 or 5900X or 5950.
Yeah, the 5000 is the series that it is.
Yeah, that's the series. That ain't the number.
This nigga been doing PC before.
I know before everybody.
He know more than anybody that don't even know.
But here's the thing, though. That's the first time I ever had like a Ryzen CPU. I don't even know the name of this shit.
Nigga, you got the box? Do you have the box?
Who the fuck keeps the box?
Just go to your fucking.
Everybody does.
Everybody, nigga. Fuck is you throwing the box away for?
At least you on your PC right now.
Yeah, nigga, just go to the specs. There you go.
It's a 5900. It's a
5900X.
Like a lot of fucking CPU.
I open up the Steam fucking system shit to look at what it was. So I just, like I said, I just wanted the fucking Ryzen CPU and whatever generation was the most powerful at the time when I bought it. So I didn't really care or pay attention to what it was. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of CPU manufacturer wants you to keep the box because if you want to send it back, you have to keep that little plastic piece.
I tossed all that shit out.
I thought you been gaming on PC.
Want to sell it?
I know this nigga's a big dummy.
No. So I just fucking get a new box. What's wrong? They have free boxes at the fucking.
What? So you gonna get the new box that you bought with all the cereal?
You go to the store trash picking.
Man, this nigga, he might be on that short bus too, man.
No, you go. So when you're shipping things, right? You go there. They have a box.
He's a driver.
No,
He's
you like
driving.
that little plastic piece that comes with your CPU. A lot of manufacturers want you to keep that piece when you send it back.
It doesn't have the fucking. Of course, it doesn't have the name of the CPU on that. The box is where the name's on.
I think you're missing what I'm saying, but all right, you got it.
Yeah, he don't get it, man. This nigga dodo head.
Nah. Okay. I watch me sell this shit easily like I did my last shit. I don't have to.
Nigga been PC
You know you
gaming for
could get more
forever.
money if you keep the box and stuff.
Oh, says who? Says who?
All right, bro. So I ain't even gonna have this conversation.
You don't even. That's we about to go round and around and
You
shit.
clearly don't know what you're talking about.
How you gonna ship the motherfucker?
Like I said,
you know,
get a box.
they got the pins on the CPU. How you gonna really protect it without that plastic piece?
That's what I'm saying. When you
I
send
said-
it back to them, when you send it back to the manufacturer, they want to keep.
You know, I'm saying I have the plastic piece, but the name of the CPU is not a piece. Isn't that why you asked why I had the box? I don't have the box, but I have the plastic piece. They keep it in, obviously.
Okay,
You got
dog.
space? Well, the box.
We about to get out of here because it's too much retardation for the day. Y'all done killed me, dog. It's all.
Goddamn.
Anything else? Any other major stories? Chat. Any other major stories? You know, before we get up out of here that we may have forgotten or something shit like that. Anything else? Anything else went on this week?
Hell no.
I hope we go to war with China. I mean, besides that, no.
What, nigga?
Yeah, what that balloon that they shot down?
Oh,
that
yeah,
Chinese
that
spy balloon. Wow.
Yeah, we don't care. We don't care.
You know, Mike is kind of retarded, isn't he?
Mike ain't say nothing all the time.
He just wait till you're talking and he just says something at the end, like, and then nobody says anything.
He the police?
No?
You the police, Mike?
Anybody in Georgia need a AKTV? Holla at me.
You can't send it back to Best Buy?
Can I send it back? I don't feel like it.
They own to you. They own to you. Hey.
They don't want to see your face yet.
I think. Listen, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. So, I was banned from Best Buy from returning shit.
Oh shit!
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Yeah. I took them to the cleaners over the summer. I think I've returned like 9 TVs or some shit like that. So,
God damn, nigga.
They got a problem.
But this happened before. I mean, I got banned from returns before.
How long they ban you for?
I think it's was it 3 months?
3 months, 6 months.
I think 3 months. I can't return nothing. So
God damn, nigga.
Like that the only way I can return something, got to be like something really wrong. But if, other than me just wanting to return because I don't like something, I can't. They got me.
Damn, hate to see it.
That shit crazy.
You see,
Yeah,
this is
got
why
me,
we have
dog.
regulation cycle. We gotta stop.
Oh.
Wait, what happened?
They got me and shit.
That's why you're trying to sell it because you can't go back in that motherfucker and turn it in. Huh?
Yeah, I can't return it, man.
Dang.
Because I did it so much. Like I had like I said, I returned like 9 TVs, and then I ain't gonna lie. Once I found out that I could that they would come pick it up and bring me the new one, the new TV, they'll bring me the new TV and take the one I don't want back. I was like, I just went crazy, dog.
Yo, was he getting the same movers and shit? Because that'd be crazy.
No, that's the funny thing. I wasn't even getting the same people and shit. But I kept getting like the same TV. Like I got the S95B like 3-4 times. I got the fucking I just kept because I couldn't make my mind up, and it was like shit. They're gonna bring it to me and take it. So it was like fuck it. I felt like it wasn't no sweat off my back. Like,
It's time to
Are
stop.
you ever gonna have your mind made up? Do you think with TVs?
No.
You gotta stop.
I don't know, dog.
That's a no. That's a no.
Yeah, that's a no.
Like, yeah, once they ain't say shit, and that was like, and it was free. Like it was free. Like they would bring me the new shit and take the one I don't want for free, nigga. I was like, what? I went crazy. I was it was like a buffet, nigga. I was just testing out all types of TVs. Like I'm just trying shit, nigga. It was like a buffet.
How many did you do? 9, 7?
It was a lot, dog. It was close. It was a lot.
Wait,
It
so
was a lot.
So
you look at my Best Buy account. You see all the returns. You see a bunch of returns and exchanges.
Miss A be getting annoyed by this shit, huh?
She in the chat right now.
She already came with no more
this
TV.
nigga be changing TVs.
Because she told me not to get this TV. She was like, "Yo, when you getting that TV? Don't get it. You ain't gonna like it." And I wouldn't listen. Of course, I would never listen.
Hey, what you don't like about it?
Yeah,
it's OLED, right?
I'm an OLED dude. I'm an OLED fanboy, dog. Just point blank period. Ain't nothing wrong with the TV, and it's a few things I got an issue with, but for the majority, for the average person, ain't nothing wrong with it.
What are the issues you got?
It's the sound. The sound. I can't do 7.1 on here. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
but Dolby Atmos ain't working when it comes to PC. Like it works for everything else, movies and all that shit. But when it comes to PC, I can't get the sound options that I had with the LG. So it's like and then I just found out like I'm stuck on 8K. Like if I want to do 4K 120, then I got to turn off game mode, and that turns off VRR. So it's no G-Sync when I turn that off. So it's just some bullshit. So if I want G-Sync, I got to be stuck at 8K resolution, and then it's stuck at 60. It don't go above that at 8K. It's only 8K 60. It don't do 8K 120. So even though I can go into a game and play at 4K resolution, I can't change the fucking frame rate. It only goes up to 60. So that shit got me fucking heated. And I'm really like on the verge of just bringing my other OLED in here and putting this in the living room until I get rid of it. That's what I'm real close to doing. I just want my OLED back, man. I should have listened. I don't never listen to Miss Hard8 when it comes to the electronics because in my mind, she don't never know what she's talking about, but she be right a lot of the times.
Yeah,
she already know. I mean, she know me better than anybody, so she was like, "You're not gonna like it. I don't you get it for you get it." I ain't
be like, "Hey, man, it be like that sometimes." Shit.
Nah, I think it's just him. That's just him.
But it's these other caveats that I forgot about. That's the problem. It ain't even really like nothing wrong with nothing else. It's these other. I need my fucking audio to be right, and I need to be able to do fucking 4K 120 with G-Sync.
See,
now that I can't do that, I'm pissed,
bro. I'm kind of pissed about my TV, right? Because like I'm just like, damn, Nvidia, y'all can't fucking come out with a fucking driver update with these. Fucking
I don't know what's
Sony
wrong
TVs.
with this shit. I don't know why your shit's struggling. I don't
Bro,
know what's
listen,
going on.
Like I said, I contacted
You turn
Nvidia.
on the you got to activate those ports, right?
Yeah, all that shit's on. I promise you, all that shit's on. I called Sony, called Nvidia, did all they fucking troubleshooting, all that shit. Nvidia said they have multiple reports about this, not just mine. But they have multiple reports, and it has something to do with the fucking driver, with the cards, the drivers and shit. So they basically they need to just update the shit.
You need to get in the forums. You probably get in the forums. They probably know something. Get in the AV forums.
I've looked.
They own the thread. On the thread.
Yeah, I've looked, and they've all said the same thing. Ain't the Sony TV, because if it was the TV, then the PS5 wouldn't be able to do 4K 120 with fucking VRR on. It's a fucking Nvidia driver.
Dang.
You got the latest driver?
Yeah, I got all that shit. I keep my shit up to date.
You should roll the drivers back. It probably work on the other drivers until they fix that
I
shit.
tried that too. Didn't work.
Damn.
That bitch is stuck at 30.
That's weird.
Like, you know how you go to your PC settings whenever it's hooked up to the monitor or whatever, and you can select the frame rate or the hertz. That shit says 30 and it has an asterisk right next to it. That bitch is stuck at 30.
I'm stuck at 8K unless I turn off game. I mean, I had turned it off yesterday and I was playing Battlefield 2042. It wasn't no issue, you know what I'm saying? But I can't be stuck at 8K because I can't run. I mean, I could do GTA 5. I could do GTA 5 at 8K 60 max settings. I could do Batman Arkham Knight 8K 60 max settings. And a bunch of other games like Hi-Fi Rush and all that. And then when it comes to anything else, I got to use DLSS with like ultra performance or like quality.
Yeah.
Oh, Red Dead 2, I can do that. That can get pretty much 60 DLSS quality.
Yeah, but when these new games it's gonna be even worse.
No. Dead Space, Witcher 3, Forspoken, all them games, it works. Like DLSS, all them games I can do 60. All those games if I do DLSS Ultra
botting hard
performance, which I'm buying.
Oh yeah, you bought real bad.
Robot.
Oh, all right.
Robot, yeah.
I could do 60 with all those games at 8K DLSS ultra performance, but then when it comes to like quality, the 4090 is a beast, dog. Like for real. But when it comes to like raw, no DLSS games like Dead Space, Forspoken, Witcher 3 ain't happening.
Damn.
And I could do like 50 something on Battlefield 2042 native 8K.
Shit, at least you can get
You know what I'm
that. I'm
saying?
having to stick with my fucking LG CX with this shit with the PC.
Oh, and Spider-Man too. That can get pretty high natively. But yeah, I mean it looked good. You know, 8K is definitely an uptick over 4K, but you need to get kind of close to see that. And then when it comes to movies and shit, they don't do nothing. It's the same. So that shit crazy.
Hey, I got a random question for y'all. So somebody gets rented one of my cars, and they wanted to rent it for an hour. Would y'all be nervous about that kind of shit, or
depends on who the person is?
They want to rent it for an hour.
For an hour?
Yes.
What the fuck they doing for an hour?
I don't know. That's what I'm I don't know.
Picking up a hooker real quick, maybe.
So one person.
Do you support that? Do you usually let people rent for an hour? I mean, you should put stipulations on your shit.
The only person that has rented it for an hour called back and was like, "Hey, I made a mistake. I put the wrong date on here."
What the fuck?
So that was the only time somebody did that.
He said what? He said he put the wrong what?
He said he put the wrong date. So he left the two same dates on there. He meant Monday the following week. He meant to put it on for a week, but he only had it on there for a day.
He don't rent that.
And he didn't do anything like crazy.
No. So he he corrected it. That person in particular corrected it and said, "Hey, no, I meant to put it on for a week." And so we worked it out so that he can put it on for a week. This is a new person now who just rented it. Who just got the notification, and it says the same day, but it's only for an hour.
How much is an hour?
An hour is pretty much like a whole day. So they will be paying for
paying for an hour is the same as paying for a whole day.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Really? Either he made a mistake,
a fucking hour, bro.
Why are you nervous about this?
Because why would anybody rent a car for an hour and pay full price to rent?
I mean, they can shut that shit. You can shut it down whenever you want, right?
I can. But yeah, I'm gonna be watching that motherfucker too. I'm gonna be watching every.
Yeah, shit. You might as well. Shit, fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well get that money and shit.
Shit, fuck it. Get paid. You do some sunset shit. Shut that shit down. There you go.
Okay.
Well, you can just shut the car down.
I can turn the heat up. I can slow it down. I can't turn it completely off, but I can set them to like 30 miles per hour and then turn the heat all the way up. I can do a bunch of.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Some other nigga controlling your car.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's some wild shit.
I mean, he might be going to he might be going to go rob a bank real quick or something.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That hour shit.
Drug deal or
a drug deal. Yeah, he could be doing a drug deal.
Something illegal gonna go down.
Is it black or?
I don't know.
Oh, whoa!
Mike is the police.
Get out of here, bro.
It was Mike. I knew it.
Hey, that was Mike. Fuck you, man. Is he black?
Fuck you mean?
You ain't saying nothing all day.
I'm asking.
No, nigga.
Why you gotta be black? Why is that the first thing to your mind, motherfucker?
No, nigga. No, you gotta clean that up.
That was racist.
Fuck you, mean?
That's
some racist ass shit right there.
Listen,
you were pretending them.
He good.
Why you gotta be black?
No, nigga.
Now you gotta explain that.
Why you gotta be black? Do some sus ass shit, nigga.
Why you think that? Like, why you think that he's gonna do a drug deal? Is it because of that or what? Like, I'm just
you're the one that brought it up. You're the one that brought it up.
No, you the one that said, "Why is he black?" What the fuck you mean? Like, is black people only want to do drug deals?
No, I didn't ask.
Fuck out of here.
Saying, why did he?
Nah, that's exactly what you said.
You say my bad, man.
You know you just like us, nigga. You just eat beans. Fuck out of here. Fuck what you talking about. Like yo, some of y'all Mexicans and shit, y'all be thinking y'all white and all that. The white people don't fuck with y'all either, nigga. Whatever you is, nigga. You something with the tacos, nigga. Like they don't. You know, white people don't fuck with y'all either, right?
They just fuck with y'all.
They don't give a fuck how much y'all refried beans taste, how good your refried beans is, and all that, nigga. Yeah, I mean your tortillas.
And I hope you know. Hey, you do realize you next on the list, right?
Hold on, what is you, Mike?
When that day comes, I'm gonna hit you up, all right?
No, what
Mike,
is you, Mike?
Mike, what are you, Mike? What are you?
I'm Dominican.
Nigga.
Yeah, you a nigga that can
Dominican.
swim. You a nigga that can swim.
Yeah.
Fuck out
Some
of
of
here.
y'all niggas blacker than us. Some of y'all blacker than black people.
What? No.
Just niggas that can swim. Fuck out of here.
Yo, you got some Dominicans that got really dark skin. Fuck you talking about?
No, I don't actually.
You ain't never seen a Dominican that's dark.
No, I have, but
okay.
I said related to me. You say related to me, and I don't have any family that's like really dark. So
you think you're special?
So
actually, I have family that's like white as Jews. Like my cousin.
Okay,
bro,
and
look at him.
nigga, the fuck?
That's
irrelevant to what you just said, bro.
Damn.
This motherfucker said, "Is he black?"
Like
this shit crazy.
He's white.
I'm gonna need you to apologize to the black delegation. You know what I'm saying? You done ran Jay off. Jay done bounced.
God damn, bro.
Yeah, that's wild, bro. Like,
nigga, is he black? Like, nigga, what?
I ain't asked.
That was definitely some wild shit.
I did not ask that.
Yes, you did. The fuck?
No. I said, why do you think he's gonna be a drug dealer? Is it because he's black or what?
You know we can pull it back. You know that.
You know we can say that.
Is he black?
If you're watching
That's
this,
exactly what I said.
Y'all been acting up on this Black History Month shit. Y'all been really acting up.
They don't give a fuck about Black history. Let's keep it real.
If you're watching this later, pull it back and see if that's what he said.
All right, so let me answer the question,
ahead,
Mike. Let me answer the question. He is black. His name is Ahmad.
Whoa. Ahmad don't necessarily mean black.
Yeah.
No, he's black. No. I'm looking at his picture. I'm looking at
his picture. See his picture here, black dude.
Yeah.
Damn. It might be a drug deal. Like, no.
You know, prove my point. God damn.
Like no. I mean, it could be. It could. That's real suspicious, though. I mean, you could definitely be doing that for something. Somebody said taking somebody out on a date, but I think a date gonna last longer than an hour.
Yeah.
No, I'm telling you, man, it's a hooker. It sounds like a hooker.
She gonna want to play in the tester for about 45 minutes.
I was gonna ask, Psycho, is this like the first time this happens, or that they asked for an hour and pay for the whole day, or what?
Man, you heard him get his whole speech about.
Can you shut up? Thank you.
Oh,
question.
Hey, is that how you talk to black people?
Go ahead, Psycho.
Is that how you talk to black people?
Hey, he's still talking.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, let me answer your question. So this is the first time that somebody's officially left it like that. The first time it happened, the guy called me right back immediately after booking it and said, "Hey, I made a mistake."
So this is the second time.
So what? Can you cancel it?
If I canceled on one person and they made me feel like a fucking criminal, bro. They delisted my car and everything.
Damn.
Like, yeah.
What you mean what you mean?
They took my car off the thing.
Off the list?
Who did that?
Turo did. If you cancel on somebody less than, I guess, 24 hours, then they treat you like you just fucking shot somebody's mama or something like that.
Wait, but did you accept it? There's a difference.
No, so I have it open to where like it was my fault because my homeboy wanted the car or whatever. So I'm talking to him on the phone and I'm like, he's like, "Are you sure I can get it?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm sure. I don't see nobody on the schedule right now, so you good. Just come pick it up at this time." As soon as I hung up with him, it was like bling bling, and it was somebody rented the car. So I had to call that person back and was like, "Hey, I can't rent it to you because whatever reason. I know you just rented it, but you have to get another car." He called Turo on me, and they called me back. It was like, "Why are you canceling on this person?" and all this kind of shit. It was a lot of bullshit. And so yeah, they pretty much delisted my car and all that good shit. And so I had to explain to them what was. I told them the car needed to be repaired or some shit like that. And so they finally put it back on. But yeah, they fuck you up if you cancel on somebody.
Well, you need to have it set up to where you could like reject whatever you don't like. Like, don't let it automatically.
It's all based on like an algorithm, just like YouTube and shit like that. And so once you have your shit open, like they bump you up top because it helps their platform if your shit is open like that. So that's the reason why.
You can't put no limitations like no hour rentals and all that shit.
You can put limitations like you can't take it more than a week or.
Well, if you don't like that hour shit, then put a limitation on. You don't want no hour rentals. If you always gonna question it whenever it come through, you need to just take it off.
I mean, if he want it for an hour and he gonna take it for an hour and bring the motherfucker right back, then
yeah, I mean, he definitely about to go hit a bank, but it's all good. At least he gonna have the money to pay for it.
Or
you're right,
drive
you're
by
right.
or something.
Probably need to put some stipulations, some different stipulations.
Yeah, just remove that hour shit. Like it has to
No
be
drive
for
by.
at least this amount of time or something like that. A couple hours.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
If you
Is
gonna
an hour
worry.
the least amount of time? Like
I assume so. I thought it was a day. Because we
You
get
can't
paid.
hit them up and you can't hit them up and ask them like, yo, what? An hour. It's
I
going.
mean, I'm finna hit him up tomorrow because he just did it just now, so I'm gonna hit him up tomorrow and we'll see what he do.
All right. When the All-Star game?
The All-Star game is the 16th. I'm sorry, it's that weekend. So the 16th, 17th, 18th, and 19th. It's that whole weekend.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So they do I think they do the All-Star game on that Sunday. Everything else is the dunk contest, the stars, and the celebrity basketball game and all that kind of shit.
You still got the hook up on the basketball tickets and all that shit?
I got you.
What about comedy shows in the
Yes,
arena?
this shit every time.
What you say?
Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't.
Oh, all right, gotcha.
Depends on who it is. Yep.
I thought you had pull like that. I thought you was the man around there.
If the shit is sold out, Ain't nothing I can do about it.
Oh, you don't get your tickets up front?
Nah. I don't really mess with shit. When I saw leave that motherfucker, like I don't care it was there. Unless somebody else asks me about something.
All right. All right, we about to get up out of here, man. This nigga Mike, this shit crazy. All the niggas getting at you in the chat. Shit, wow, man. Female in the chat, Emma in the chat, Emma Clements. Shout out to Emma.
They're gonna do you like them Bulls from Memphis, the way you playing around. Watch.
What's the Dominican like specialty dish?
It's rice, beans, and like chicken for the most part.
Rice,
but you can like make it. But you can make it.
Y'all just add beans, nigga.
Hey, watermelon, chill. We can make it like.
Hold on, Melon ain't in here. Oh no, Melon is in here.
Oh, he is there.
That wasn't Melon that said that.
Are you trying to say black people like watermelon or something?
That was Captain.
Here we go.
It is man
You
trying
can
to
make it
say
like
black people like watermelon.
you can make it in different ways though. Like, you can make the rice.
What kind of rice though? White rice or like yellow rice?
It could be yellow, white, brown. Different ways.
What's the name of the dish?
Yeah.
Rice and beans.
It don't got a name really. You just call it, you just call it rice, beans and chicken. You know what I mean?
I think I know what you're
like
talking about. That shit good.
You got like mango. You know mango, right?
No, I don't know. How the fuck? I don't know that shit.
That's great.
No.
That's like mashed plantains, like mashed potatoes, but it's plantains. You know what I mean?
Got you.
What is it called again?
Mango.
Mango.
It's called mango.
Mango, yeah.
I know about beefaroni and ravioli.
Any Dominican store or any corner store, and you ask if they got mango, they're gonna know what you're talking about. I guarantee you. And what else is there? It's good in my mind right now.
All right, well, we about to bounce. We about to get up out of here. Appreciate everybody for coming through. Everybody for calling in.
Ken,
fun episode, fun time, man.
Ken,
go ahead.
On that, ask for Mandingo, okay? Mango, okay? I know you're on there because they got Mandingo in there.
Yeah.
So
Oh wow! All right, we out, people. We about to get up out of here.
Yeah, we out.
All right, man. My bad, man.
No, you good, bro. It's all good, bro. I ain't taking this shit personal.
Hope y'all enjoyed the show, man. Had a great time. Hit that like button on y'all way out. It look like I'm probably botting right now. The joint going up and down. Shout out to all the super chat supporters. Shout out to everybody that called in. Shout out to everybody that participated in the comment section. Appreciate that. And yeah, I'm gonna see y'all next week, same time, 3 p.m. EST. Hit the like button on your way out. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend. I'm gone. Deuces.